Hello? Oh, there we go. I wonder what that does that sometimes. I don't know. Anyways, was just saying, welcome back to the stream. Mizal, Victor, Spuzz, Doorknob, Blackbird. How is everyone doing? Hope you guys are doing good. I'm doing pretty good. Ooh, Spuzz with this 3-stream streak and the 350 rupees. Let's go. All right. So, unfortunately, we did not complete our 1,010 digits of pi yesterday. No, Hamzini, it's ending today. It's ending in like 4 hours. I'm pretty much there. Okay, it doesn't, wait, you know what? It doesn't, so right now I have 310 out of 1,010. So I'm basically like a third there. But the thing is, I've only, like the first, like 8 hours of yesterday's stream, I was just creating my key. And so basically I was only memorizing for like 2 hours basically. And towards the end, I was getting like basically 60-digit chunks within like 30 minutes. So if we extrapolate that out, right, we need like 630, 300. That's still a while. Fuck, that might be like 5 hours actually. But we definitely got this today. There's like no way I don't get this today. But yeah, anyways, yesterday okay, so the reason why yesterday was a little rough, I think, is because we ran into a roadblock. We actually discovered that we have aphantasia. So for those of you who don't know, aphantasia, I think is basically a thing where like you can't visualize anything. So everyone was clowning on me. Okay, not clowning, but they were like, dude, you have to make a mind palace. You have to like walk around and stuff. But I was like, I can't do that. It doesn't make sense in my head. And it all makes sense now. The reason I can't do that is because I cannot visualize anything. So the way I was doing it, I think if we found a way that works, and I think I'm just really good at memorizing like concepts. So I think we're creating like vivid stories and like concepts of like what we're, how to do. Spud, so the reason I realized that yesterday is because someone told me to like visualize like an 8-ball like breaking into like a pool table, someone just shooting a whatever, like a cue ball into the rest of the whatever the balls, and it's literally I can't see anything. It's literally just black or like gray. I literally cannot. Nothing comes up in my head. Yeah. So people are like, dude, you have to walk down a path and place things on the path, and I'm like, dude, there is no path in my head. So, yeah, that's how I figured out I have aphantasia. But I think it's fine. It makes it a little harder. I think the only thing that kind of messes it up is like I'm creating a story, right? I think the order of the story, I memorized 5 out of 16 yesterday. And the stories themselves I've memorized pretty well. I'll show you in a sec. But I think the order of them, as I get higher and higher to like 16, I'm gonna have to memorize the order of the story very well. And that might be tough because I can't like walk around, you know? What's up, Hyoma? Welcome back. Today is the last day. We finished today. We finished today. Whether they think that people who can visualize things literally see things as clear as normal. Yeah, Spuzz, I don't think that's true. But I literally, if I close my eyes, I can't even like picture what's on my desk right now. Like it's like it's weird. I can't picture the object, but I know the concept of the object. That's the best way I can describe it. I know that there's like a fucking can on my desk, but I can't visualize the can. I can only like I just know that the can is there. It's weird. Also, I was looking, so I'm pretty sure I'm autistic. So I think aphantasia is higher in, well, it was just a quick check, but I think it's like higher in autistic people. So I think that might be related to it as well. Yeah, Hyoma, we're gonna start off by doing the first 310. I think I can nail it. So we'll see. I mean, I've never gotten like an autism test, but dude, I don't know. I kind of just like know I am, I feel like. Um, oh, that's interesting, Blackbird. I don't think no. So I was Hamzini. I think it's like I I am on the autism spectrum for sure. Like, yeah, I don't know. It's weird because I feel like I don't know what the right term is. Like, well functioning autism or something. Like, I'm like I can like disguise myself. I feel like, but in some social settings, like I kind of am like stupid as fuck. Asperger, is that what that is? I don't know. Um, but yeah, it's I but like I guess I kind of like I don't know. You know how like a lot of people these days say they have like ADHD or something, or like even like OCD. Yes, it's mouth. I think everyone's just like self-diagnosing everything, but it's like maybe it's like a comfort thing. It kind of just like I think maybe I realized this maybe like 4 or 5 years ago or something. But I think the reason I realized so late is because like a lot of times like I would just drink a lot of alcohol and then I'd be like, oh dude, if I drink enough, I'm not like weird or anything. But I think I don't know, just as you get older or something, I don't know. I'm like okay. I'm like more okay being different or something. But again, I don't know. This is all self-diagnosed. I don't know. But I just feel like certain things, like I was talking to my friend the other day. It's like when I was working at like corporate jobs, I um I think I had like three friends in like 10 years of like coworkers. Like and then if so, like a lot of times people will be like, "Hey, do you want to eat lunch together?" And like I don't know, I'd just be like, "No, I don't want to eat lunch with you." I don't know. I don't know. I feel like that's not normal. That's kind of like a weird example. But I don't know. I don't know. Anyways. But okay, guys. Oh, maybe Obsidian. Maybe that. No, but Obsidian. The reason why I think I do also is because like I feel like I get like obsessed over like certain things, and if someone's not talking about something that I'm interested in, like I literally shut off my brain, and I don't know. I forget like the exact like traits or something, but I just remember I like matched so many of them, and I was like, huh, maybe, but I don't even know. Anyways, guys, we're gonna start off. Plan today is to finish up our 1010 digits. We're gonna start off by doing a test of the 310 that I should have memorized, um, and then we'll see kind of where we land. Um, what's up, everybody? What's up, Zephyr? Uh, all right, so guys, are you ready? Um, I don't know whether I should do it legit. Do I think I'm gonna make a mistake? Do I think I'm gonna make a mistake? I'll do it in chunks right now. Okay. So guys, obviously I'm not gonna blind my actually I will I don't know if I should blindfold. I won't blindfold myself right now, but I'm not looking at anything. So if you weren't here, we created our story. Guys, I'm gonna publish the story once I complete it. I think it's a beautiful, beautiful story. So what do I know? 3.1. Oh no, I think this is not okay. This is from 11. So it's 3.1. Yeah, big shout out to Obsidian. Obsidian fucking made so many tools for me, just like on the spot. Fucking goated, goated, actually goated. So the beginning is 3.14159265535, and then we start. We start with Hikaru Nakamura. Hikaru Nakamura is governing, like Gavin Newsom, governing Rihanna, who Chris Brown cheated on. Or Chris Brown abused. Sorry. Abused. Chris Brown abused. Off to the corner, Chris Hemsworth. Chris Hemsworth is writing, like, who writes? Dr. Seuss writes. Writing to women who Barney Stinson picked up. Back to my desk, we now have this person. Is it Dick Cheney? I think it's Dick Cheney. We have Dick Cheney. We have Dick Cheney who is wielding like Chris Hemsworth. Rihanna again, whatever that means. He's like a little weirdo. Rihanna, Chris Brown. We now go to the outside. In the outside, it's kind of snowing. There's an ice rink. There's Gavin Newsom. Gavin Newsom is snorting like Elmo snorts on the ice rink, which Brett Hull skates on. After that, there's a dog next to him, a house dog. House dog is getting awarded, like Alfred Nobel gets awarded. Gets awarded a gun, a Gilbert Arenas' gun. Sonic the Hedgehog sees this. Sonic the Hedgehog is next to him. Sonic the Hedgehog. Fuck! Sorry, I misclicked. See, this cannot happen to me. This cannot happen to me. That's why I use this site. But okay, Sonic the Hedgehog, 6'9". Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic sees. Sonic gets upset at that, so he throws like Cam Newton throws. Cam Newton throws the Declaration of Independence, which Nicolas Cage stole. That's kind of it for the outside. We go back to the inside, my apartment. We go to the kitchen where Barack Obama is. But before we get there, there's a poster of a genie. The genie is betraying, like AOC betrays in Among Us. Betrays a boxer, like Evander Holyfield. Then we see Barack Obama. BO. Barack Obama is finishing up his poker hand. Finishing. Nice guys finish last. Nice guys finish last. Finishes a poker hand. Daniel Negreanu. He's drunk out of his mind, so he needs a designated driver. But the designated driver gets cheated on. Tiger Woods, Ellen Nordegren. Cheated on by crystal meth, which Bryan Cranston cooked up. Last scene here, Olivier Giroud tells, like Hans Andersen tells fairy tales, tells weed. He's just talking about weed, Snoop Dogg. All right, so that is the first sector clear. Again, this mistake is a fucking typo. I think once we do the 1,000, I'm most scared about typos. It's literally like, I don't know, sometimes the 8, 9, 7, that's like the highest risk for a typo, because sometimes if I hurry up. All right, second story. We now move to, what is the second story again? The Google campus. Octavia Spencer is skating like Brett Hull, skating around the Google campus, which Sergey Brin created. Sergey Brin. After that, Sergey Brin. We go to the bar next to the Google campus. There is a bar. We watch Ohio State, which is not Ohio. Oh no, it's yeah. I gotta be careful. It's not Ohio State. It's Ohio, so it'd be OH. We watch Ohio fall off like Ninja fell off on Twitch. Fall off, and we celebrate and hear Watermelon Sugar in the background. Harry Styles. Again, we always miss this one. We have to be careful here. We look down, we're now looking at our phone, and we are watching Twitch. And what do we know? Brett Hull is streaming, like I'm streaming this. OC, original character. His package. He leaks his package on Twitch. Package which DHL delivers. We now are done with the bar. We go start walking to downtown. On our way, we see Billie Eilish. Billie Eilish, who is composing like Claude Debussy. Composing The Moon, which Buzz Aldrin landed on the moon. We keep going. Ariana Grande time. Ariana Grande is calculating, whatever the fuck that means, like Octavia Spencer calculates. Octavia Spencer calculating California. Gavin Newsom's California. Gavin Newsom. Then in comes fucking Hellboy out of nowhere. Hellboy. Fucking dunks like Anthony Davis dunks. Sacred Fire that Ho-Oh spams. Ho-Oh. Next to him, Harry Styles. Harry Styles announces, like EA Sports announces, EA, he's dating Rihanna, Chris Brown's Rihanna. CB. We now go to Hellboy's apartment, or his home. Actually, his home. He has a modest home. Hellboy. Hellboy's home, where Hellboy is hosting Rue. Hellboy is hosting Rue, or not, sorry. Hellboy is hosting E.T. Host as in Conan O'Brien. CO. Conan O'Brien is hosting E.T., Steven Spielberg's E.T. We see out in the front lawn David Goggins. Right? David Goggins doing push-ups. David Goggins, who annoys, like Oscar Nunez annoys Michael Scott. Oscar Nunez annoys Mjolnir. Chris Hemsworth Mjolnir. Last thing in this scene is a little further down the street, like in front of the street, is a car park designated driver. He proposes, like your significant other proposes, forever. Nemo swims forever. Keep on swimming. Nemo swims forever. N-E. N-E. And then done. Boom. Story three. Now we are in the desert, right? We are in the desert. Oh, fuck. Well, okay, I'll just start it after I recap this, I think. Because I already started this. Fuck. Is that cheating? Oh, fuck. This is a recap. Okay, so now we go to story 3. I believe we are now in the desert. I believe this is Elmo time. Yes, it is Elmo time. So Elmo is in the desert. Weak, frail Elmo gets knocked out in the desert. Knocked out Evander Holyfield. Knockout in the desert, which BB-8 rolls around in. And then Clay Aiken comes running over and says, like George Bush says, fool me once. George Bush. So Clay Aiken says, the Lannisters are coming. The Lannisters, Emilia Clarke's, right? Emilia Clarke burns the Lannisters. We now go to the woodland area and we see Ella Nordegren. She is treating, like doctors treat patients, DO. She is treating fairy tales, Hans Andersen fairy tales. Hans Andersen fairy tales. After this, there's one more thing here. Dude, Brett Hull is a main character in the story. So Brett Hull, who has a crush on Ella Nordegren, delivers, like DHL delivers Nami Matcha, which is created by Ashley Alexander. Now we go somewhere else. Is this Ariana Grande time? I believe this is Ariana Grande time. Ariana Grande is on her bike, her cycling bike, and she's racing. No, is she racing? I think she is racing. Yes, she is racing. Dale Earnhardt. She's racing a pirate ship. Yes, which Orlando Bloom boards. Now next to her is a Russian ship, right? A Russian ship that a house dog is I believe they're betraying a Russian ship. Is betraying the right action? Who betrays? AOC betrays. I'm not actually sure about this. I think the house dog betrays Russia. So AOC, yes, betrays the Russian ship, which Brittany Griner gets arrested in. Russia. BG. There's a couple other parties here. I believe. Oh crap! I don't know. I think Neo steals the Skeletor. Yes. Neo, the one. He is. I believe it is stealing. Like Nicolas Cage steals the Skeletor. It could be kill though. I believe it's steal. For some reason, Steel is in my head. So it should be Nicolas Cage steals the Skeletor. He-Man. He-Man kills the Skeletor. He-Man. There's one other party here. Buzz Aldrin is also betraying the computer, right? I think it's betray computer. Betray computer. AOC. Betray computer. Electrical engineer creates electrical engineer fixes computer. What is the final two steps here? Now we go back to the woodland area. Again, Ellen Nordegren is smoking Snoop Dogg with Cat in the Hat, Dr. Seuss. We see last final scene here is BB-8. BB is filming like Nick DiGiovanni, filming the ceiling, which Hikaru Nakamura looks up at. Boom. That was story 3, right? Yeah, 3. Now we're on 4. Okay, let me get to some of these questions. Boglin, because you have, do you imagine the non-physical actions as well as the physical ones? For example, do you imagine governs and punches with the same ease? I think so. I think they mean the same thing to me. It's just more like, I'm just like thinking concepts. So I don't really think it matters how vivid something is. It's just like the concept of it, I believe. All right. Story 4. What is story 4? Oh, this is my room. We're back in my room. We're back in my room. Ellen DeGeneres. Ellen DeGeneres. Ellen DeGeneres is stealing, like Nicolas Cage, stealing my 1010 Jizz High stream. So it's OC. We are having a house party. So I think everyone's drunk. Yeah, so Hans Andersen offers, no, he flies like the Nimbus, flying Nimbus, which is Nimbus. Is it Nimbus is always, I get confused whether it's NB or NS. It is NS for sure. Offers to fly Nimbus, NS. The drunk people home, which the drunk driver should be, or designated driver should be doing. What happens after this? There's a couple other steps here. Oh, Brett Hull, narc. Brett Hull tells, like Hans Andersen tells fairy tales, tells someone. Who does he tell? He tattles. Michael Scott, Oscar Nunez. He tattles to Michael Scott. He tells Michael Scott that Hans Andersen is drunk and trying to fly the plane. The genie enters here, genie, and the genie directs, like Steven Spielberg directs Tiger Woods to get on the plane because he wants him to die. Tiger Woods, Ellen Nordegren. Oh, is this Dale Earnhardt time? Or not Dale Earnhardt. So then now everyone leaves. I'm with Sean Evans and Neo. We're just chilling in my room. We turn on Sports Center. We see CC Sabathia. He's driving like the designated driver drives. He's driving on Sports Center. Stephen A. Smith. In his passenger seat it's Brett Hull again, right? It has to be Brett Hull. Yeah, in his passenger seat is Brett Hull carrying, like David Goggins carries the boats. He's carrying government secrets that Edward Snowden leaked. They drive to a Chase Bank where the DHL truck, DH, is having a cookout. They converted their truck into like a food truck. Cookout, Bryan Cranston. And they are, what are they doing again? They're at the bank, which Chris Gardner interviewed for. Next to them, it's kind of like a summer day. There's like a music area, which has Harry Styles. Harry Styles is providing entertainment. So Harry Styles provide is Grace Hopper. Providing American Idol entertainment, Clay Aiken. We now go to back home, and Sean Evans gets arrested, right? Over the phone. He gets arrested. Who arrests people? Wait, no. Oh, arrested. Brittany Griner gets arrested in Russia. gets arrested over the phone, which Alexander Bell invented. Alexander Bell. Last scene here, Neo steps in. He's like, guys, don't worry. I'll manage for all mankind. Don't worry, guys. Manage is who manages? Nick Offerman manages April. And then for all mankind, Neil Armstrong. One small step for man, one giant leap for all mankind. Neil Armstrong. All right, guys. So then now we have our final chunk that we memorized yesterday. What is this one? What is this one again? This one starts with Dale Earnhardt. Dale Earnhardt is smoking Snoop Dogg with the Skeletor, He-Man. Hans Anderson. Oh, fuck. I got a typo. Wait. Wait, no, that was not a typo. I messed up this one time. Oh, it's fucking Steven Spielberg. It's Steven Spielberg. That was actually a legitimate mistake. Fuck. That was actually my first legitimate mistake. So Steven Spielberg. It's actually Steven Spielberg. Steven Spielberg comes in. Steven Spielberg is wearing, like Shohei Ohtani wears New Balance. Steven Spielberg is wearing a cape of sheet music, which Claude Debussy, I guess, like composed, whatever. Right, we now transition back to my place. I'm with my significant other, and I'm also with Gotham Chess, my significant other, and Flygon HG. So my significant other is composing Watermelon Sugar, because I like that song. Composing Watermelon Sugar, Harry Styles. That's just a quick scene right there. Boom, we switch back to the war-torn land, the refugees. AOC is racing, Dale Earnhardt is racing Iraq. Dick Cheney bombed Iraq. We have, I believe here is Barney Stinson, right? Barney Stinson is smoking up, getting ready to save the people who are kind of stressed out. Smoking Snoop Dogg. Smoking Bones, which Hellboy grinds bones. There's some bad people here now. Al Capone. Al Capone is throwing children off the ship. Throwing Cam Newton. Throwing children. Charlie Sheen. Throwing children off the pirate ship. We have a savior here. We have a contingent of good people now. Olivier Giroud. He is picking up the pirate ship. He's picking up, like Barney Stinson picks up. He's picking up the pirate ship. Orlando Bloom. And then now here, Daniel Negreanu, I believe, dunks the phone. Anthony Davis dunks the telephone. He's on the phone with Gotham Chess. So he dunked the telephone, Alexander Bell. And then Gotham Chess says NASCAR. Says, like George Bush says. George Bush says NASCAR. Dale Earnhardt, which is like the coordinates to the refugees. Dale Earnhardt. So he says that he's dejected. Flygon HG. Flygon HG is just HG. And then Flygon HG freaks out, screams like Ozzy Osbourne screams heavy metal. Screams E.T. I believe he screams E.T. Like E.T. come save us, Steven Spielberg. All right, boom. So that is, I'm gonna say it. That's 310 down. I made one small error with the Steven Spielberg on story 5, but I think that's fine. I think we're in a good spot. So that is 310. Like I said, it is gonna be a little scary. I think once we get to like 10 plus stories, but I think we're it's decent. It doesn't feel difficult to keep in my head at all. Bogdan, like I said, the only hard part I think is like managing these 17 chunks, or I'll just say 16 chunks of stories. Like it takes me a sec. I think as long as I remember the first scene, the rest of the story comes fine. But then once I have 16 of these, I think the last one, I'm not going to count it. It's going to be like a freebie, I think. But like once I have those 16, like how am I going to order them properly? So maybe I have to like make like a connection in between stories, you know? Um, but yeah, that's the only thing I'm kind of scared about. Um, and then the thing I decided yesterday, I think I gotta chunk this. I keep chunking. Dude, this whole memory thing is like layers and layers of chunks. Like I have my key, I have my fucking PAO system, I have my fucking story here, I have the chunk of stories, or like the chunk of actions. I have the now I have to make chunks of chunks, and it's like I don't know. But that's kind of where I'm at. So we are gonna chunk those 5 chunks into Act One. So that is Act One. Act One is complete. All right, so now we move on to Act Two. And now I start my time. Guys, not bad though, right? I feel like a lot of times when I set these goals and stuff, it's like, I mean, obviously I would like to get to 1,010, right? But it's like, I just feel like it motivates me to do more. So it's like, I don't know, even 310, that's like great. I'm like kind of pleased. But obviously we're gonna try to go for the whole thing. All right, so we gotta build out our next story here. Boom, Act One complete. Flygon screaming. That's like a great ending. Like Flygon screaming, "Help, ET, help!" So that's how the first act ends. I started with this designing this story already. So I think what we are looking at is some sort of like competition. It's like the Olympics, but not really the Olympics. So we start with Octavia Spencer. Octavia Spencer wins the competition. Let's say it's a I want it to be right next to the ice rink because we have an ice rink later on. What could be right next to the ice rink? Octavia Spencer and Hulk Hogan. Like it needs to be a 3-man competition. Octavia Spencer, Hulk Hogan, and Michael Scott. What could I see them doing together? Hmm. Maybe we could do something stupid. Okay, so Octavia, I think they're gonna do like a math flashcard competition. Like I used to do this in elementary school. This kind of stands out in my head. Like it's like you basically do math flashcards to see who is the fastest, right? So we do, and this is set next to an ice rink. So next to the ice rink, there's like a little like a Olympiad like math competition flashcard. Octavia Spencer wins the competition because she's a mathematician. She's just genius. Worked at NASA, so she obviously wins, and then she wins. The prize is a computer. Hulk Hogan gets second place, surprisingly, but he's pretty smart. Hulk Hogan gets second place. His prize is a package, and he makes out with the package because he's like WWE. He likes to act. He's just over the top. He makes out with the package. Michael Scott does not. He does not get on the podium, and his coach is Hans Anderson, his like math coach. Obviously, Michael Scott, he's kind of like his character in Office is kind of like losery sometimes. So Hans Anderson bends him over, spanks him, and is like, dude, you gotta do better. So that's kind of the first scene. Next, we move on to the ice rink. Barack Obama flying across the ice rink. He's doing some, I think, like speed skating, flying across the ice rink. Um, and then Netanyahu. Benjamin Netanyahu is Barack Obama's coach, let's say. And there's like a sick patient next to him also watching. So Benjamin Netanyahu mumbles to the patient. He's like, "Dude, that's my guy. That's Barack. That's my athlete." Then I think there's some chaos ensues. like I think someone like breaks in and starts killing people. Yes. Then Neil Armstrong. It's like a Neil Armstrong and Snoop Dogg are a actually let's put them all together. Neil Armstrong, Snoop Dogg, and Conan O'Brien are like a trio of bad guys. So Neil Armstrong comes in, shoots the Lannisters, who are also in attendance. Like all the Lannisters, just fucking Cersei, whatever, Jamie, all of them. He shoots the Lannisters. Neil Armstrong, right? Snoop Dogg, pedophiles, something. Pedophiles, the scholarships, I believe it was. That's gonna be a little hard because it's hard to like. I don't know what that means. So Snoop Dogg also comes in. They're just causing a ruckus. Snoop Dogg pedophiles the children, or not the children. Pedophiles the scholarships. Pedophiles the scholar. Who's giving out? Who's giving out? Maybe the Lannisters are good in this. Who's giving out the scholarships? I don't know. But anyway, Snoop Dogg pedophiles because he's bad. The scholarships, pedophiles, the scholarships. Well, I guess scholarships are for like for younger people a lot of times. So okay, fine, we can make that connection. So Snoop Dogg pedophiles the scholarships for the young children. Um, After that, Shohei Ohtani is also in a competition. Maybe he's skating as well. So Shohei Ohtani is skating as well, but he gets cheated on by 1010 Digits of Pi, which actually in this story is like a humanoid. It's like the 1010 Digits of Pi. It's like all the letters or the numbers are on like a human, and it's the human is skating. Sorry. There should be one more thing here before Conan O'Brien burns his mom's teeth. Oh yeah. So my significant other is there, and I think Snoop Dogg is on one. So he pedophiles the children or the scholarships, and then he also tries to get my significant other to drink, but my significant other matrixes the alcohol and is like, I'm not gonna drink it. And then how does this end again? Conan O'Brien burns mom's teeth. Conan O'Brien, he's just like, yeah, they're all it's chaos in the ice rink area. Okay. Oh, so let's lock this into memory. Again, this is a new act. So let's lock this into memory now. So how does it start off? We're at an ice rink. There's like a math flashcard competition right next to the ice rink. Octavia Spencer wins the computer. She wins the competition and wins the computer. Who wins? Wait, what is that? Wins action. Wins. Who wins a lot? I actually don't know this. I don't think I've ever had wins before. Wait, what? Wasn't it wins? Clay Aiken wins American Idol. Fuck, that could be a hard one. All right, anyway, so Octavia Spencer wins. Clay Aiken wins American Idol. Wins computer, electrical engineer. After that, Hulk Hogan. Hulk Hogan makes out. Ariana Grande makes out with a package, DHL. DHL package. Who gets left off the podium? Michael Scott, Hans Anderson, bends over. Bends. Earthbender bends. Earthbender bends. Rock. Earthbender. 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 Bends over Michael Scott, Oscar Nunez. We're done with the Math Olympiad, the Math flashcard competition. Now we see Barack Obama. Barack Obama, he's flying like the Nimbus flies, flying across the ice rink, Brett Hall. Who gets cheated on? Ooh, no, the cheated on happens later, right? I now think it's time for chaos to ensue. But at some point, Shohei Ohtani gets cheated. That's gonna be tricky to like separate those. So I think now, who comes in and shoots up the place? It's a trio of people: Snoop Dogg, Conan O'Brien, And who's the leader? Is it fucking like Buzz Aldrin? No way. I don't think it's Buzz Aldrin. I'm pretty sure it's not Buzz Aldrin. Who would shoot the Lannisters? Fuck, I don't know who shoots the Lannisters. Oh no, dude, I got a lot wrong here. It's Neil Armstrong. Neil Armstrong. But before that, there's okay, yeah, Barack Obama's coach, Benjamin Netanyahu. So so yes, Barack Obama flying across the ice rink, Benjamin Netanyahu mumbles like Billie Eilish mumbles. To a patient, doctor saves patients. Um, and then Neil Armstrong. Neil Armstrong. This might be tough to remember. Neil Armstrong shoots like Gilbert Arenas shoots the gun, right? Gilbert Arenas shoots the Lannisters. Amelia Clark. Snoop Dogg, his accomplice, Snoop Dogg, is pedophiling Charlie Sheen. The scholarships for children, Grace Hopper. Grace Grace Hopper. All right. We've got three more things here. Grace Hopper. There's what do we have left? Shohei Otani. We have Conan O'Brien, and we have my significant other. What is the order of that? I think Shohei Otani gets cheated first. I believe that's New Balance. Okay, so after pedophiling, yes, we go back to the ice rink. Shohei Otani is now it's like the next race. Shohei Otani gets cheated on like Ella Nordegren. Cheated on by 1010 Digits of Pi, original character. Um, After that, because Snoop Dogg has finished pedophiling the children, and now Snoop Dogg tries to get my significant other to drink alcohol, but she matrixes it. Neo matrixes the alcohol. Al Capone bootlegs alcohol. Final scene here is what is a final scene here? Conan O'Brien. What is Conan O'Brien burning? Mom's teats. Who burns? Burn. Oh, Amelia Clark burns the Lannisters. Burns mom's teat. Oedipus sucks mom's teat. Oedipus. Oh, this could get me wrong actually. Oedipus is OE, right? Oedipus. All right, that's that. Oh, okay, so we have our first act of section 6, or first act of, or first chunk of the second act. Now we have to memorize the seventh chunk. Seventh chunk, here we go. Where is it? Dude, so many pedophiling things. Oh my gosh. Real talk, I did not dream of anything. I didn't think about this at all when I slept or like after I ended stream, which kind of like worried me, but it actually worked out. I just did like first 310. I tested it beginning of stream and it worked. So we are now creating the second act. So okay, Conan Brown obviously burning his mom's teeth, vivid imagery. We're done with the ice skating rink. We are done with the ice skating rink, and then now we move on. Let's just read these first. DHL grinds Thor. DHL grinds Thor. How do I want to visualize that? Steven Spielberg bends alcohol. House Dog dunks coins. EA Sports films the equation. That actually worked out kind of. Ashley Alexander proposes, let's do some YouTube shorts. CC Sabathia sucks. Fool me once. Oh, so CC Sabathia, I guess he's like towards the end of his career. So they're like, he sucks. But then CC Sabathia is like, no, fool me once, shame on, or whatever. And then he has a comeback. Goku pedophiles chickens. Okay. Goku pedophiles chickens. Gonna be weird. Ellen Nordegren gets cheated on by the Peace Prize, so she doesn't get the Peace Prize. She gets cheated on and she loses the Peace Prize. Amelia Clark Emilia Clarke annoys the moon, maybe with some dragons and some shit. She's like trying to take over the moon. And then Harry Styles whisks Magnus Carlsen. Whisks, as in, it's whisk is now a new verb for defeating someone in chess. He's like whisking Magnus Carlsen. Okay, so let's see. Where could this be? Where could this be? Where could this be? Maybe now we're on a movie set. We are on a movie set. We are on a movie set. Okay, so now we are in Hollywood. We're on a movie set. First up, we have DHL. DHL truck runs into Thor. Like Thor, and Thor is up against the wall. So it's like DHL grinds Thor against the wall. That's so it's like boom out of nowhere, instant action. Boom, DHL grinds Thor. Steven Spielberg is like, this fucking sucks. So he starts like bending, as in like drinking. Like he's taking like a fucking, he has the fucking vodka bottle and he's just bending the alcohol down. He's like, fuck, this movie sucks. Bends the alcohol. And then the house dog is dunking a coin. Bends alcohol down, and then he thinks he's kind of like drunk now, and then he thinks of an idea. He's like, damn, why don't I just ditch this Thor movie, and then why don't I actually, like, I remember that idea I had about the house dog dunking the coin? It's like a trick shot. It's like, fuck. Or maybe he's like, no, he's like, it's like a house dog dunking a coin is like a YouTube short. He's like, fuck, why am I making movies? I could be just doing YouTube shorts, right? I could just be doing short form. So it's like, oh man, I kind of regret my career. Um, so he's kind of existential crisising. EA Sports is now filming The Equation. So um, back to, it's actually a reference to the previous scene, right? So Octavia Spencer won the math competition. So EA Sports is like, guys, I think we should make this into like a sports documentary. Let's film The Equation being solved by Octavia Spencer. Ashley Alexander pops in. She's like, guys, what if we actually make this into a YouTube short? That could actually pop up on the socials. So Ashley just runs up to EA Sports guy, EA Sports, it's in the game guy, and then she comes over. It's like, maybe we make this into YouTube shorts. Um, oh, I don't like the story, but it's gonna have to work. Whatever. So CC Sabathia, um, YouTube shorts. YouTube Shorts. Then YouTube Shorts. So CC Sabathia is like in a YouTube short. There's like a YouTube short that went viral, and it's like CC Sabathia's comeback. It's like CC Sabathia sucks, but then it's like against George Bush's famous quote. It's like fool me once, shame on you, and then it's like a comeback. CC Sabathia starts striking out people. Um. Next, do we just go into like, are these all YouTube shorts? This is just like a fucking YouTube short episode. I don't know if I can remember that though. CC Sabathia sucks. Fool me once. It says comeback. Goku. We're on a movie set, right? Okay, so we're on a movie set. Goku is pedophiling chickens. Goku is pedophiling. Okay, so yeah, I need to make this transition somehow. We're back to the movie set now. Goku is pedophiling chickens. Ella Nordegren is like, no, don't do that. But she doesn't really care about the chickens. She just wants, it's like kind of like a devious thing where she wants to win the peace prize. So Ella Nordegren is like, Goku, don't do that. And she's like, I'm expected to win the peace prize, but then she gets cheated on and loses the peace prize. Oh, because she gets cheated on by Amelia Clark. Because Amelia Clark is kind of like Gus in Despicable Me. Amelia Clark is trying to steal the moon, as to get a peace prize instead of Ellen Nordgren, which kind of is kind of cheating, right? So then Amelia Clark is trying to steal the moon, and it's annoying to the moon. Moon gets annoyed, and on the moon we see Harry Styles dancing Watermelon Sugar, and then just destroying Magnus Carlsen in a chess match, whisking. And then Magnus Carlsen's head is spinning, so that's a whisk. Wait, Gus grew. Sorry, grew. I meant grew. All right, I meant grew. Guys, I feel like I'm like tweaking or something. Like I don't. I think my brain is gonna be like I'm not gonna recover from this. All right, so let us see what we had here. So what are we? Wait, where did I go? What are we starting off with? Okay, so we're at how many chunks left? After this, we have basically 9 chunks left, right? We're almost halfway. Guys, this is fucking hard. That's all I'm saying. This is fucking hard. Like, respect to Extra Emily. I did not think it would be like this hard. But it's actually, dude, Extra Emily's a fucking genius. Yeah. I'm not counting the last one. Because the last one is a short one, and I feel like the last one should just be pretty easy to remember. So basically I'm counting 16. Yeah. Like this is not easy. This is not fucking easy. Uh okay, so we're starting at a movie scene. Action. DHL truck. DH grinds Hellboy into Thor. Uh wait. I can't get this messed up. It's not Chris Hemsworth Thor. It's Odin births Thor. OD. So we have that happening. Steven Spielberg now is bending the alcohol because the movie sucks. Steven Spielberg is bending. Earthbender. Um, is bending the alcohol. Al Capone. Bootleg alcohol. Bending alcohol drinking. He's like, fuck, why don't I do short form? So then what does he think of? He thinks of a house dog, a trick shot. He's like, I should just do trick shots. House dog. House dog is dunking Anthony Davis. Coins, Sonic, SN, right? Sonic, SN, 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 SN. He's dunking the coins. Is this where EA Sports comes in? Or is there one more thing here? I think this is EA Sports. EA Sports, then reference to the previous scene. EA Sports wants to film the equation, I believe. Film Nick DiGiovanni. Film the equation. Wait, no, no. Wait, is it the equation? Yeah, I think film the equation, which Albert Einstein solves the equation. I think that is it, right? We haven't had an Albert Einstein in a while. I don't think we've ever had it. Albert Einstein solves the equation. I think Ashley Alexander here proposes doing YouTube shorts. Ashley Alexander, the EA Sports guy, proposes, like significant other, proposes doing YouTube shorts. Which Nick DiGiovanni. So he proposes doing YouTube shorts. I think then we switch over back to like action packed stuff, right? So what is the first scene I see? What is the first scene I'm seeing? What is the first scene I see? I actually have no idea. I gotta look at it. Oh no. We have one more here. We have one more here. YouTube shorts. Propose YouTube shorts. And so Ashley Alexander proposes YouTube. She's like, dude, what if we did something like the CC Sabathia Fool Me Once YouTube short? So then there's CC Sabathia. CC Sabathia sucks. Fool Me Once. So CC Sabathia sucks. Mom's teat, Oedipus. Oh, E sucks. Fool Me Once. George Bush. George Bush. And then we go back to okay, fine, whatever. She's like, oh, look at my phone. Look at CC Sabathia. What if we did this? Then the EA Sports guy actually looks around, right? And then he's like, whoa. He gets distracted by Goku. Goku, G-O. Distracted by Goku, who is pedophiling Charlie Sheen. Pedophiling the chicken's egg. All right, he is pedophiling the chickens. He's pedophiling the chickens. I don't know what happens after that. Ella Nordegren, right? Ella Nordegren is trying to stop this. All right, I got it. Pedophiling the children. Ellen Nordegren sees this. Ellen Nordegren sees this. And is like trying to save them, but she gets cheated on. Cheated on. Ellen Nordegren. Wait, Ellen. Wait, what? How is this possible? That means it's 5959. It's a repeat. Whoa, interesting. That's my first repeat. It's Ellen Nordegren gets cheated on. That's like her actual action. Interesting. So what is this, like almost 400 digits in? We have like our first repeat. So Ellen Nordegren gets cheated on. What did she get cheated on by? For the Peace Prize. Cheated on for the Peace Prize, which is Alfred Nobel. Who did she get cheated on by? Amelia Clark, right? Amelia Clark is cheating on her by annoying the moon. She's trying to steal the moon. So annoy Oscar Nunez, the moon, Buzz Aldrin, because he's trying to steal the moon. What is the last scene here? Oh yeah, on the moon, we have someone playing chess. Someone is destroying Magnus Carlsen. It's Harry Styles dancing to Watermelon Sugar. Harry Styles whisking Nami Matcha, Magnus Carlsen, who Gotham Chess beats. GC. All right. Oh, Fungi Noodle, it's going, dude. It is fucking going. It is fucking going. It's a lot. It's a lot to memorize, is all I will say. We should be at 430 now. But it is a fucking marathon. It is a fucking marathon. I don't even know, dude. 1,000 is gonna be tough, but we're gonna do our best. We're gonna do our best. Yeah, guys, I feel like I'm at a slight disadvantage to Extra Emily. I graduated like, was I in the bottom half of my class? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Oh my gosh. We'll see. Okay, so we're gonna now do chunk 6 and 7 back to back. See if we can lock that in. Thank you, Fungi Noodle. Thank you. I mean, I think we get 500 for sure. I think even up to like 650-ish, I think will not be bad. I think the 650 to 1,000 will be really hard. I don't know, Spuzz. I don't know. I don't know. Is that even helpful for things like this? I feel like it's not. I feel like it's helpful for like solving things. Is memorization related to IQ? I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, what am I doing now? Okay, so we are starting with act. Oh no. Oh yeah. Oh no, okay. We are. Ooh, I gotta be very careful because the DHL thing is so vivid. I might accidentally start that with chunk 6. But chunk 6 starts off with a math competition in the ice rink. So Octavia Spencer wins, like Clay Aiken, wins a computer, electrical engineer. Second place is Hulk Hogan, who makes out Ariana Grande. Makes out with, what does she make out with? A package, DHL. Third place, or not on the podium, is Michael Scott. Hans Anderson is his coach. And Hans Anderson bends over Michael Scott and spanks him. Bends is Earthbender. Michael Scott, Oscar Nunez. Now we move to the ice skating rink. Barack Obama is flying like Nimbus across the ice rink, Brett Hall. His coach, Benjamin Netanyahu, mumbles Billie Eilish, mumbles to a patient, sick patient who's also watching next to him. That's my athlete. I've coached him. Patient, Dio. What happens after this is now chaos ensues. Neil Armstrong, I believe, comes in. Oh, typo. That's just a typo. Neil Armstrong comes in. Neil Armstrong in his full spacesuit. I think that'll help me remember. Neil Armstrong comes in his spacesuit and then starts shooting. Gilbert Arenas shoots the Lannisters, Emilia Clarke. Snoop Dogg, next to act, is pedophiling Charlie Sheen. These scholarships that Grace Hopper provides. Grace Hopper. Yeah, so that happens. Meanwhile, Shohei Ohtani, New Balance, is also skating, but he gets does he get cheated on? Right? I think he gets cheated on by the 1010 Digits of Pi. So gets cheated on. Ellen Nordegren. 1010 Digits of Pi. OC. And then my significant other is there. Significant other. Right? Significant other. Matrix's Neo. Alcohol that Snoop Dogg is trying to like make her drink. Snoop Dogg. No, Matrix is alcohol. Sorry, Al Capone. Last scene here is Conan O'Brien, and Conan O'Brien is burning Emilia Clarke, his mom's, all the mom's teats. Oedipus. Okay. So that is clear. Chunk 6. Now we're on to chunk 7. How does it start? DHL. Action. DHL. DHL grinds. Hellboy. Grinds Thor. Odin. Who birthed Thor. OD. Okay, so DHL grinds Thor. Steven Spielberg is like, oh god, this movie sucks. Earthbender. He's earthbending alcohol, right? Al Capone. And then in his head, he's like, shit, I should have just been stuck to trick shots, or I should do trick shots. House Dog is dunking AD. Dunking, what is he dunking? Coins. Sonic. Right? I think next to him is EA Sports. Right? Right? Yeah, I think so. He's like, oh fuck. Now EA Sports in the room over is filming Nick DiGiovanni. Filming, what is he filming? The equation. He's filming the equation. So he's filming Albert Einstein's equation, solving the equation. Solving the equation. Ashley Alexander comes over, proposes, like significant other, proposes, why not do YouTube shorts like Nick DiGiovanni? And then she shows him the YouTube short, and it's a YouTube short of CC Sabathia sucking Oedipus, sucking, and then he's good again. It's like a compilation. Fool Me Once, George Bush. So that happens. I think we go back into another room. Oh no, the EA Sports guy gets distracted. And it's like, what is happening over there in that other room? It's Goku. Goku is pedophiling chickens, right? Pedophiling chickens. Pedophiling chickens. Charlie Sheen. Chickens, egg, e.g. Who sees this? Ellen Nordegren sees this. Ellen Nordegren sees this and is like, oh, if I stop this, I can win the Nobel Peace Prize. So Ellen Nordegren is trying to is doing it a shady way, cheat to get the Nobel Peace Prize, which is Alfred Nobel. Emilia Clarke. Actually, no. Yeah, Ellen Nordegren, gets cheated on by Emilia Clarke. Sorry, that was a little detail missed. For the Peace Prize. Yeah. Emilia Clarke is trying to steal the moon to beat Ellen Nordegren. So he's annoying Oscar Nunez. The moon. Buzz Aldrin lands on the moon. Last but not least here, we have on the moon, Harry Styles dancing to Watermelon Sugar. Harry Styles dancing to Watermelon Sugar. and he's absolutely destroying Magnus. So he's whisking. Magnus has had a spinny, whisking Magnus, who Gotham Chess also defeated. Boom. All right. We should have our next chunk. That's 430 up to 430 now. This is for pretty much 500 right here. Chunk 8, chunk 8. We should be at 430. We're working on 430 to 490 now. So we're pretty much almost halfway there, I guess. It's a fucking grind though. It is a grind. That is all I'll say. It is a fucking grind. Yeah, I think today's pace, like Obsidian, once I got like my strategy down, I think the pace is not too bad. I do think this is gonna take me like 14 hours though, total. 14 to 15 maybe. We'll see. All right. So we have Act 2 is ice skating rink math competition. Boom to Hollywood Studios. Yeah, it's oh god, Obsidian, I'm scared for the error rate. So far, it doesn't seem too bad, but I guess I'm less than halfway through. But I do think I will have to get like a little lucky. There's probably gonna be some that I'm like almost mess up, and like I just have to like not mess up and like think again or something. All right, so we have our Hollywood studio setting, and then what? Okay, let's just read these first. Hans Andersen stealing women. What is Steele again? Who is Steele? Nicolas Cage. Ashley Alexander is governing American Idol. Oedipus with Skeletor. Oedipus with Skeletor. DHL scores. Scores drunk people home. That's gonna be tough. What does that mean? Scores drunk people. Or maybe it can be like just scores drunk people. Sergey Brin interviews on Twitch. That's kind of a good one. And then Sergey Brin interviews on Twitch. Sergey Brin is like, no, you know what? I'm gonna be CEO forever. Serves forever. I'm gonna serve forever. SG Lewis starts doing my shot, and he absolutely owns it. He owns the performance. I gotta be careful about performs though. He owns my shot. He-Man is granted citizenship in Russia. What is grants? Genie grants wish, right? He-Man grants citizenship in Russia. Brooklyn Decker looks up at the telephone. Brooklyn Decker looks up at the telephone. And then in the telephone, we see Brittany Griner stealing fairy tales. Maybe we see like Brittany Griner in jail stealing fairy tales. All right, let's see. So maybe we start. This is now going to start on the American Idol set. So Hans Andersen, he's a crazy person. He starts like his talent. Oh no, Hans Andersen sings. He steals the heart of women. Hans Andersen puts his soul into this song on American Idol. It's like the finale. He steals the hearts of women. Ashley Alexander is a judge. She is governing on American Idol. So she's like, oh my gosh, she is smitten too, but she's governing American Idol. Governing American Idol. Meanwhile, there's 3 judges. Ashley Alexander is a judge. Oedipus is also a judge next to Skeletor. But they're not actually judging. They're playing chess again. And Oedipus is doing the same thing that Harry Styles did to Magnus. Oedipus is destroying Skeletor, and he's basically whisking him. Skeletor's head is a mess. American Idol finishes. DHL scores the drunk people. So the DHL, there's a truck. Scores is kind of like going to be a sarcastic way. So DHL scores the job of driving the drunk people home. So DHL scores the drunk people on our way home. On the drive, the drunk people are watching Twitch. They're watching Sergey Brin interview on Twitch. Sergey Brin is like, I'm going to serve forever. And then as Sergey Brin says, I'm gonna serve forever. It's kind of like a production. The closing song, Sergey Brin leaves, SG Lewis comes out and starts singing My Shot, but he owns the performance. Does a better job than Lin Manuel Miranda. So SG Lewis absolutely owns that song. And then owns that song. And then Sergey Brin, the Twitch channel, they raid the Russian Twitch channel. And then now, or maybe they raid He-Man's Twitch channel. And then He-Man is like, guys, I just got granted citizenship in Russia. It's lit. Brooklyn Decker is also in part of the drunk people bus. She looks up at the telephone. It's like someone is like, holy shit, He-Man is granted citizenship in Russia. Brooklyn Decker looks up at the telephone. And then in the background of He-Man's like stream, we see Brittany Griner stealing fairy tales in the background of the stream. But then maybe He-Man was detained, but then is granted citizenship. He's about to leave the jail cell. In the background, we see Brittany Griner still in the jail cell, and she is stealing fairy tales. Oh, Jadister, welcome to the stream. Dude, you know what, Boggling, do I think it would be really cool wait, real talk, I think I do have aphantasia. But, I don't know. I have like a couple ideas. One, I'm just gonna put this on my highlights channel and like the full run. But then I think, dude, I really want to get this animated. Like, I feel like this is actually like a cool story. Like to put a little side by side of an animation of like all the things I'm talking about when I'm doing it. I don't think this is gonna be like a main channel video though, for sure. I don't think that's what this. I think it's just like highlights channel. Zephyr will work on it. No, real talk. I think that's what's making it a little difficult. I think I can't picture things. I'm basically just picturing concepts. But I think that's why when people were telling me yesterday to do like a mind palace, like I could not do the method they suggested because I can't visualize things. But anyways, we will now do is this scene? This is scene 6. This is 8, right? Scene 8. We're doing scene 8. So scene 8, right? Okay, let me just actually figure this out. Okay, scene 8. All right, scene 8. We are at American Idol. Hans Anderson is stealing the hearts of women. Stealing. Who steals? Nicolas Cage. Stealing women. Barney Stinson women. Ashley Alexander is a judge. Is she governing American Idol? Is that Gavin Newsom? Okay, she's governing American Idol. Clay Aiken. Next to her is He-Man. No. Is it He-Man and Skeletor? I feel like it is He-Man and Skeletor. No, it's someone else in Skeletor. Who is actually playing Oedipus? It's Oedipus. So next to Ashley Alexander, it's because I don't know what Oedipus looks like. Does Oedipus have a fucking picture? Okay, I'll just like imagine a very old like an AI statue or something. I don't know. Okay, so so Ashley Alexander governing American Idol. Oedipus is whisking. They're playing chess with Skeletor. So Oedipus is whisking. Ashley Alexander, Nami Mancha whisking Skeletor. He-Man. Oh, because He-Man kills Skeletor, of course. He-Man. I think there's like one more performance. Is there not one more performance? There should be one more performance. Or do we or is American Idol over now? Oh, okay, no, American Idol's over. All right, boom. I guess Hans Anderson was the finale, right? So now DHL, everyone's drunk. at the show, live show. So DHL scores the job, scores Olivier Giroud of driving the drunk people home, designated driver. On that drive, someone pulls up their phone, they start watching Twitch, and I believe Sergey Brin. What is this? Sergey Brin, is this streams on Twitch? I believe it is streams, so that would be me, right? No, what does he do on Twitch? Sergey Brin interviews on Twitch, so it's not streams on Twitch. Sergey Brin is getting interviewed on Twitch. On, I guess, like, should I do it on Twitch's channel? Does that make sense? Okay, on Twitch's channel. Sergey Brin is being interviewed on Twitch's channel. Chris Gardner, Twitch on Twitch. Ninja falls off on Twitch. Sergey Brin interviewed on Twitch. Sergey Brin again says he's gonna serve forever. Sergey Brin, serve. Grigor Dimitrov, serve forever. Nemo, serve forever. Then the live stream ends, right? And then Twitch raids. Who does Twitch raid Hellboy? Oh, no. There's one more thing. It's He-Man. But it's also... Okay, so then he gets interviewed. SG Lewis is like a closing ceremony. SG Lewis comes in and he performs My Shot, but he absolutely owns the performance. Like a CEO. CE. My Shot. Alexander Hamilton. So then now the Twitch stream actually completes their official stream. They raid He-Man. What is He-Man doing? He-Man is granted citizenship in Russia. He-Man is granted Genie grants wishes. Granted citizenship in Russia. Brittany Griner. I feel like there's one other thing right here, right? Citizenship in Russia. The last part is someone is stealing fairy tales. Brittany Griner is stealing fairy tales. But what happens before this? So He-Man is streaming. Oh, someone looks up at the telephone. So He-Man is streaming. Someone looks up at the phone. Who looks up at the phone? Is it Ellen Nordegren? Oh, Brooklyn Decker looks up at the phone. So Brooklyn Decker is one of the drunk people on the DHL truck. Then Brooklyn Decker looks up Hikaru Nakamura. Brooklyn Decker looks up at the phone. Alexander Bell. And then last but not least, He-Man gets granted citizenship. In the background, we see Brittany Griner stealing Nicolas Cage, stealing fairy tales, Hans Andersen. Okay. Now, we will do chunks 6, 7, 8. Wait, but Obsidian, she like corrected herself, right? Yeah. I was debating whether to do it on the Extra Emily site versus your site, but I guess the only issue with the Extra Emily site is like if I made a mistake, I wouldn't know if I made a mistake. Whereas I feel like your site, I get the instant feedback. But then I don't know, dude. How did she even correct herself? I feel like that's crazy that she corrected herself. I feel like if I messed up, I wouldn't know that I messed up. Right? Yeah. I think I need to do yours because I just need that feedback. Okay, anyways, we're gonna now do 6, 7, 8. Okay, so what is 6 again? What is 6? How does it start? This is Act 2. Act 2. No, Spuzz, I mean, like, when I do this feedback using Obsidians, like, when I'm wrong, I'm just wrong and start over. Okay, so Act 2 is ice skating rink. We are at the ice skating rink and there's a math competition. Octavia Spencer. Octavia Spencer wins. Clay Aiken wins. Octavia Spencer wins. What does she win? A computer electrical engineer. Second place is Hulk Hogan. Hulk Hogan makes out. Who makes out? Ariana Grande makes out with a package. DH. Third place, Michael, or off the podium, Michael Scott. Hans Anderson bends over, Earthbender. Michael Scott. 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 Oxford Nunes. Guys, you know what's funny is like, if I could make like 3 mistakes, I think I could do this whole thing so much faster. But I feel like because I can't make any mistakes, I have to be super cautious about every button input. Like, I feel like if I just choose to rush through it, it could actually be done like very quickly. But obviously there'd be like probably some mistakes. Anyway, okay, so yeah, that happened. Now it's Barack Obama. Right? BO. Barack Obama is flying Nimbus, flying across the ice. Brett Hall. Flying across the ice. Flying across the ice. Also, guys, I feel like I should do like a month from now or a year from now, like try to do the same thing. What if I had the entire thing just like completely memorized? That would be insane. Okay, so Barack Obama is skating. His coach, is his coach not Hans Anderson again? No, it's Benjamin Netanyahu. Benjamin Netanyahu is Barack Obama's coach. He mumbles Billie Eilish to the patient, doctor, patient. That's my athlete. At this point now, I believe chaos ensues. Neil Armstrong in his full spacesuit comes in shooting. Neil Armstrong shoots the Lannisters. Snoop Dogg is pedophiles the scholarships. Pedophiles Charlie Sheen. Pedophiles the scholarships. Grace Hopper. Now Shohei Ohtani, New Balance. Shohei Ohtani gets cheated on. Right? Ellen Nordegren gets cheated on by 1,010 Digits of Pi. Snoop Dogg, my significant other there is there. So wait, no, SO matrices 01, the alcohol, Al Capone. That Snoop Dogg is trying to make her drink. Last but not least, we have Conan O'Brien. He's birding. Amelia Clark. Oedipus, mom's teat. All right, Act 6, or sorry, Chunk 6, now Chunk 7. What is Chunk 7? How does it start? DHL, right? DHL. Boom, action. DHL comes. DH, grinds, Hellboy. Who does it grind? Thor, Odin's son. Odin. Steven Spielberg, bends, Earthbender, drinks the alcohol, Al Capone. In his mind, he's like, "Fuck! I should just done trick shots." House dog, dunks, AD, coins, Sonic. Next to him, we now see EA Sports guy, right? EA Sports is filming the equation. Filming Nick DiGiovanni. The equation is Albert Einstein, right? Albert Einstein solved the equation. Ashley Alexander is next to the EA Sports guy. She proposes. SO proposes. Why don't we just do YouTube shorts like Nick DiGiovanni? She shows him a YouTube short, which is Cece Sabathia. Sucks, right? Oedipus. Fool me once. George Bush. So it's like he sucks, but then he's actually good. EA Sports guy is looking at this, but then gets distracted by Goku, who is pedophiling. Charlie Sheen, chickens, egg. And Ellen Nordegren sees this and is like, dude, I could win a Nobel Peace Prize by saving this. But she gets cheated on she gets cheated on the Nobel Peace Prize, Alfred Nobel. Amelia Clark is the one who's cheating. She is trying to take over the moon like Gru. She, what does she do again? She annoys Oscar Nunez, the moon. Buzz Aldrin, right? Buzz lands on the moon. On the moon, we now have Harry Styles dancing to Watermelon Sugar, beating Magnus Carlsen, but actually whisking. So AA whisking Magnus Carlsen, Gotham Chess. All right, that's chunk 7. Chunk 8 now. Where are we? We're on the set of American Idol. Hans Andersen is stealing the hearts of women. Nicolas Cage stealing the hearts of all the women in the crowd. When Barney stints his women, Ashley Alexander is a judge. She is governing Gavin Newsom on American Idol. Clay Aiken. Next to her, I got this wrong the first time. Who is this dude? It's someone beating Skeletor. Oh, it's a person I didn't know their face. It's just a statue. It's Oedipus. It's a statue of Oedipus. It's fucking AI Oedipus. Okay, that's what I'm gonna have to remember. It's AI Oedipus. Fucking statue, marble statue, or whatever the thing is. I think it's whatever the sculptures are made out of. I don't know what the material is, but it's like a fucking statue of Oedipus with an AI inside it. But so Oedipus is whisking He-Man, right? Yeah, He-Man. No, Skeletor, which is He-Man. Skeletor. Well, I guess it doesn't matter who it is. That's kind of a lucky one. But I want to remember Skeletor. Oedipus is whisking Skeletor in this match. That's kind of the end of the show. American Idol. Finale happens. Then DHL scores the job. Scores is Olivier Giroud. Scores the job of taking the drunk people home. On the drive, now we see someone pull up their phone and they're watching the main, like Twitch's channel, like Twitch channel, where Sergey Brin is being interviewed on Twitch. So Sergey Brin is being interviewed. Chris Gardner on Twitch, Ninja, right? So Sergey Brin is being interviewed on Twitch. Sergey Brin comes out, says, Sergey Brin, he says he's going to serve forever as CEO. So serve, Grigor Dimitrov. Sergey Brin is going to serve forever, Nemo. Interview concludes, and because it's on Twitch's channel, it's like a big production. And SG Lewis comes out, SG Lewis, and he performs My Shot. But it's not performed. He absolutely owns the performance of My Shot. Own is CEO, owns My Shot, Alexander Hamilton. So he owns My Shot. Now the stream ends officially, and Twitch raids He-Man, right? So Twitch raids He-Man, who is granted citizenship in Russia. Genie grants wish, citizenship in Russia, Brittany Griner. Brooklyn Decker is one of the drunk people there. Brooklyn Decker looks up at the telephone. Hikaru Nakamura looks up at the phone. Alexander Bell. And then last but not least, in the live stream, we see, who do we see again? Brittany Griner. We see Brittany Griner in the background stealing Nicolas Cage fairy tales. Stealing the fairy tales of all the prisoner children. Fairy tales. Hans Andersen. All right, we are up to pretty much 500 or 490. Calm face. We have memorized 8 chunks so far. We're pretty much halfway through now. Maybe later, Obsidian, we can do that. I imagine it'd be pretty fast though. Like, if I can make mistakes, it'd be like under 30 seconds. maybe 30 seconds. 30, actually 30 to a minute, maybe. All right, so we have two more chunks for this act right now. What is that? 4 times 16, 4 times 17, 4 times 16. That's like an hour, a little over an hour. Fuck. I genuinely think, yeah, I think full attempt is definitely gonna be over an hour. Because I think I'm also gonna be pretty careful. Dude, but it's like I cannot mess up on the full attempt. Like, oh, that's gonna, if I mess up on like 800. Guys, does it really have to be 100%? Like, why can't I have like two mistakes? Like, I feel like if like it's basically the same thing, no? Fuck. Like 1,000 just introduces human error now. Like it's just like, all right. Anyways, we are on chunk 8, right? Or chunk 9. 5, 6. Wait, so okay. Oh no, chunk 5. Okay, so 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we're on 9 now. Okay, so we're on 9. Uh, we are on 9. Okay, so now we are done with the American Idol arc. Let's read what happens here. House Cat matrixes the peace prize. The House Cat does not want the peace prize because he's like, I don't know, a little schemy. Daniel Negreanu invents the Hidden Leaf Village. Cici Sadia produces a strike. Interesting. Sergey Brin drives the launch angle. Edward Snowden smokes on the late night show. Harry Style boards alcohol, like waterboards alcohol, I guess. Nick Giovanni films the Christmas gifts he got. That's fine. Nemo rolls with the boats. So Nemo starts swimming next to the boats. Nemo rolls with the boats. Chris Gardner is awarded the penalty kick. Orlando Bloom makes out with the Hidden Leaf Village. All right. Oh, so do we start in like Naruto land? Let's see. So okay, this could be like a little Naruto arc. Um, Roker 7, welcome to the stream. Basically, we create like a mnemonic system of like a key value map type of thing, person, object, action, object, and then we create a story, and then we like use that to reverse engineer the numbers. Yeah, I don't know. I'm doing it right now, so maybe you can. It'll make sense. All right, so the house. Okay, I think we start in the Hidden Leaf Village, or yeah. Okay, so maybe like outside the Hidden Leaf Village. So there is a house cat, like an animated house cat, right? Um, he's gonna get awarded a peace prize, but he matrixes it because he doesn't want the peace prize. He just wants to be left alone. Sometimes house cats, cats don't really want a lot of attention, right? Like sometimes they just want to do their own thing. House cat matrixes the peace prize. He's like, nope, I don't want it. Um, but then Daniel Negreanu, the schemy little guy he is, he's like, no, I want the peace prize. So then he invents the Hidden Leaf Village because he's like, if I do this, I can get the peace prize. Okay, so Daniel Negreanu invents the Hidden Leaf Village, right? Yes. So the house cat is positioned like prior, like where the Hidden Leaf Village would be, but like before it existed, right? So then Daniel Negreanu, and then the house cat is kind of part of like the lore of the Hidden Leaf Village now. He dodged it. Daniel Negreanu invents the Hidden Leaf Village to get the peace prize. Cici Sabathia in this story, he's part of the Akatsuki. Cici Sabathia produces a drone strike to the Hidden Leaf Village. Sergey Brin is also a Akatsuki. He drives the launch angle. He's like, there's like a missile strike, I would say. Cici Sabathia produces a missile strike. Sergey Brin is, he's a math kind of guy. He's driving the launch angle. Which direction it should go. And then we're like they're scheming about this, but then within the Hidden Leaf Village, there's like a talk show. There's like a late night show. There's entertainment there. So Edward Snowden is the guest for the late night show. He smokes on the late night show. Edward Snowden, he's like, "Fuck, I got back from Russia or whatever. Like, dude, yeah, he's kind of just explaining himself, smoking. Harry Styles is also on the show. He waterboards himself with alcohol. They're just having a good time. Um, Nick DiGiovanni is like on the set, but he's in the green room. So he's in the green room and he's filming Christmas gifts to put on like a YouTube short. Um, and then there is a fish tank there. There's a fish tank there in the green room where Nemo is there, and there's like toy boats, and then Nemo's like rolling with the boats. Like they're just playing a game. He's rolling with the boats. On the TV in the green room, Chris Gardner is playing soccer. Chris Gardner, why would he be playing soccer though? It's like a corporate bank soccer league. So Chris Gardner, corporate bank soccer league, he's awarded the penalty kick, and then Orlando Bloom makes out with the Hidden League Fidget. So makes out. Let's kind of change this. So he's awarded the penalty kick, and then Orlando Bloom is also the Akatsuki. So makes out is basically be like he takes over the Hidden Leaf Village. So Orlando Bloom makes out with the Hidden Leaf Village. So Orlando Bloom is like the head Akatsuki, like Pain or whatever, and he's after the drone strikes come in, he makes out with the Hidden Leaf Village, and he takes over. He takes over. Zuen Rucker, yes, and then we have to do all 1010 in a row without making mistakes. Yep. Yep. I'm at 500. This should put me over 500, right? This is like, oh yeah, this should put me at 550 now. So we are over halfway done. All right, so should we lock that in? I might have to do a couple. The way I'm looking at this now is like it usually takes me like 2 times to lock in the story. So the first one, right, I might have some mistake. So how does this start? We start in the Hidden Leaf Village. Prior to Hidden Leaf Village, there's a house cat. House cat matrixes the Nobel Peace Prize. Alfred Nobel. He's like, I don't want the Peace Prize. Who comes in? Someone is scheming. Who comes in? Someone invents the Hidden Leaf Village. Who is the figurehead, though? Who is the figurehead? Daniel Negreanu. He's schemy. He's not a good Hokage. So Daniel Negreanu comes in and he invents like Alexander Bell invented the telephone, right? He invents the Hidden Leaf Village. Would be Hidden Leaf Village is also weird because it's NH Ninja Naruto Hokage. So he invents the Hidden Leaf Village. Meanwhile, the Akatsuki, who are composed of who composes the Akatsuki again? CC Sabathia, Sergey Brin. So CC Sabathia is producing a drone strike. Who produces? Produce. Right? What does produce again? SG Lewis produces electronic music. Okay. So CC Sabathia produces SG Lewis a drone strike or a strike, which would also be CC Sabathia. No? Okay, so CC Sabathia produces a strike, a drone strike. Next to him is Sergey Brin. He's also evil. Sergey Brin drives, like a designated driver, the launch angle, which is Octavia Spencer, drives the launch angle. And then now we go back to the Hidden Leaf Village. There is Edward Snowden, who is smoking, Snoop Dogg, right? He's smoking on the late night show hosted by Conan O'Brien. Next to him, on the chair to his left, is who's the other guest? What is the other guest doing? The other guest is drinking alcohol, right? Waterboarding himself with alcohol. Is it Harry Styles? I believe it's Harry Styles. Yeah. Harry Styles is boarding like Orlando Bloom, boarding with alcohol, Al Capone. What else is part of this story? Someone makes out. Orlando Bloom makes out with the Hidden Leaf Village. That's how it ends. But after this, I feel like there's one other bad guy. No. Oh yeah, Nick Diaz. Okay, there's a lot going on here. Okay, so that happens, right? They're on this main set. in the green room is Nick DiGiovanni, who is filming. Wait, Nick DiGiovanni filming is himself, right? 9-4? Yes, another repeat. Nick DiGiovanni is filming his Christmas gifts, Santa Claus. Oh, Santa. Oh, again, another typo. Santa Claus. Typos are fine right now. Filming Christmas gifts in the green room. There's a fish tank with Nemo, and he's rolling, BB-8, rolling with the boats, David Goggins. He's rolling with the boats. On the TV in the green room, there's a corporate bank soccer event where Chris Gardner is awarded Nobel Peace Prize. Awarded Alfred Nobel. He's awarded a penalty kick, Olivier Giroud. Last but not least, while this is all happening, the drone strike comes in. Everything's fucking burning down the whole village. And then Orlando Bloom comes in and he makes out Ariana Grande, makes out with the Hidden Leaf Village. Hidden Leaf Village, Naruto Hokage. Right? Naruto Hokage. All right, so that is chunk 9. We should be 550 down. Again, you know the drill. Guys, oh my gosh. I'm going to wrap up 6 through 9, and then I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick. But very close to 2/3 done. Very close to 2/3 done. Good pace today. I've only been streaming for less than 2 hours. Huge. Okay. Chunk 6. Chunk 6. So, chunk 6, how does it start? This is the new act. How did the last act end? Flygon HG screaming to ET, help! Ice rink. We are now in the ice rink. Octavia Spencer wins. Clay Aiken wins a, what does she win? Computer, electrical engineer. Second place, Hulk Hogan. Hulk Hogan, what happens to Hulk Hogan? He got second. He's happy. He makes out. Makes out with a package, DHL, DH. Third place, or not on the podium, I always do the same things. Not on the podium is Michael Scott. And who's Michael Scott's coach? Hans Anderson, right? Hans Anderson bends over Earthbender. Michael Scott, Oscar Nunez. On the ice skating rink is Barack Obama, who is flying like Nimbus through the ice rink. Brett Hall flying through the ice rink. His coach, Benjamin Netanyahu, mumbles Billie Eilish. To the patient next to him, D.O., that's my athlete. Now comes the chaos. Neil Armstrong, fully decked in his spacesuit. Neil Armstrong shoots up Gilbert Arenas, the Lannisters, Emilia Clarke. Once that happens, his accomplice, Snoop Dogg, pedophiles, Charlie Sheen, the scholarships, Grace Hopper. We have a little break back to the ice where Shohei Ohtani wearing New Balance. So New Balance. Shohei Ohtani gets cheated on, Ellen Nordegren, by a humanoid version of 1010 Digits of Pi, which is me. OC, original character. We now go back to so Snoop Dogg is done with his pedophiling. He then comes over to my significant other, where he tries to get her to drink, but my SO matrixes the alcohol. Last but not least, we have Conan O'Brien, who is, what is Conan O'Brien doing? He's burning Emilia Clarke, every mom's teat, Oedipus. Okay. 223, pretty fast. 6, and then now we are on chunk 7. How does it start? So we did that. Is this DHL? Yes, I think this is DHL. Or no, sorry, not DHL. Yeah, it is. This is the. Wait, so now my order's kind of getting messed up. Is it movie set first or American Idol? I believe it is movie set first. So now we're on at Hollywood Studios. There's DHL. DH grinds Hellboy. Thor, which is Odin's son. Yes, so the DHL grinds Thor. Steven Spielberg bends like Earthbender. Alcohol, Al Capone, because he's stressed out by how shitty the movie is. He starts daydreaming about trick shots. There's a house dog who is dunking AD coins. Sonic. He's dunking the coins, and then to his right is now the EA Sports guy. EA Sports, who is filming The Equation. Nick DiGiovanni, The Equation by Albert Einstein. Sells Equation. Ashley Alexander, who's like a production assistant, proposes as, oh, what if we do YouTube shorts? Like Nick DiGiovanni. She shows him a YouTube short of CC Sabathia. Sucks. Who sucks? Well, at least the first half of the video, he sucks, which is Oedipus. But then it's like a Fool Me Once remix track of the George Bush quote. George Bush. But then the EA Sports guy is distracted, and he turns his head away to Goku. Goku, who is pedophiling Charlie Sheen, the chicken's egg. Ella Nordegren sees this, and wants to win the Nobel Prize by helping, but she gets cheated on. Nobel Peace Prize, Alfred Nobel. And then the one who is cheating is Amelia Clark, who is trying to steal the moon with her dragon. Amelia Clark, annoying. And the moon is annoyed. Oscar Nunez. The moon, Buzz Aldrin. What is the final scene here? Oh, on the moon, we have Harry Styles dancing to Watermelon Sugar. And Harry Styles is absolutely destroying. Destroying, who is he destroying? Magnus Carlsen, Gotham Chess. Okay. I'm averaging pretty fast times. That was 6. That was now chunk 7, right? Chunk 7 is the Hollywood Studios. Chunk 8 would now be American Idol. American Idol. Oh my god, calm face. That's amazing. That's amazing. I need to look at it last time. Wait, you mean Hikari? Right? Not Hikari? I don't know. Is that what you're talking about? Is it fun? Is it fun? I'm kind of excited later. Okay, I may be delayed in my response. But okay, chunk 8 is now, we are at American Idol, where Hans Anderson is stealing Nicolas Cage, the hearts of Barney Stinson's women. Ashley Alexander is a judge there governing. Gavin Newsom, American Idol, Clay Aiken. Who's there? There's a statue of Oedipus, who has an AI brain implanted, like an AI chip implanted, who is whisking the Skeletor and destroying the Skeletor in chess. They're not paying attention. He-Man. The show ends. Everyone goes home. Everyone's drunk. There is DHL truck outside, who gets awarded. They score. Olivier Giroud scores, right? Olivier Giroud. He scores the job of driving the drunk people home. On the drive home, there's a bunch of people back there. Someone pulls up their phone. They look at the official Twitch's stream, where Sergey Brin is getting interviewed on Twitch. Sergey Brin is getting interviewed. Chris Gardner on Twitch. Ninja falls off on Twitch. Sergey Brin again. Sergey Brin says he's gonna serve forever, basically. Serve. Grigor Dimitrov. He's gonna serve forever. Nemo swims forever. Okay, the official Twitch stream is about to end, but because it's a big production, they have a musical guest, SG Lewis. SG Lewis, who absolutely owns his performance. He owns CE owns My Shot from Hamilton, the musical. Alexander Hamilton, he owns that performance. He owns that performance. Then Twitch raids He-Man. They do a raid of He-Man's stream or his channel. And in that, He-Man is granted citizenship of Russia. He just gets out of the jail, and he's granted Genie grants citizenship in Russia. Brittany Griner. He's granted citizenship, And then Brooklyn Decker looks up. She's in the bus. She looks up at the telephone to see, oh, what's going on? So Brooklyn Decker looks up Hikaru Nakamura at the phone. Alexander Bell looks up at the telephone. And then the last scene is in the background of the Twitch stream. There's Brittany Griner, who is stealing Nicolas Cage. What is she stealing? Fairy tales that Hans Andersen did. Like she's stealing books. Actually, she's stealing books that Hans Andersen wrote. Ooh. Hello, Rafa. How's it going? I see what you did there. Just go. Dude, am I gonna be good at blind solving now? Because I have like a system. All right, so we are 550 down. We are 550 down. Now on to chunk 10. Once I get chunk 10, we're gonna do chunk 5 through, or chunk 6 through 10, and then we're gonna lock in 1 through 10, 600. Wait, but isn't this the type of stuff you would need for, like, you know how like Graham Siggins or something? Is this someone who does like 50 blind solves or something? Like, if I have this technology, couldn't I do like 100 blind cubes or something? Technically, I don't know. Isn't that how it works? Because as long as this is baked into my head. But maybe you have to memorize the story quickly. I don't know. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be back in a sec. Oh, guys, I'm no joke. I'm gonna get this story animated. We are making this into a movie, a fever dream movie. All right, we are on scene 10. Scene 10, right? The finale of Act 2. How's the finale gonna be? So, significant other films at the bank. Orlando Bloom discovers mom's teat. Cam Newton lands the gun. Gwen Stefani commits commits to doing American Idol, or I don't know. Gwen Stefani, a lot of Gwen Stefani. Gwen Stefani grants crystal meth. House Dog produces a package. Alexander Hamilton writes at girls. What is at girls? Holla back at girls. Writes at girls. There's a big difference here between women and girls. Women is Barney Stinson. Girls is Gwen Stefani. Sonic treats. It's in the game. That's gonna be an interesting one. Chris Brown screams, "Mom's teat." Sherlock Holmes invents the gun. This is gonna be interesting because we already have like the bank in one of our early stories. We have a Chase Bank. Hmm. What does filming at the bank mean? All right, so this is gonna be maybe it could be my like significant other starting to vlog. So my significant other starts to vlog, and it's kind of like a just day in my life, and then they're filming at the bank, kind of like just doing tours, making a deposit. Um, so she's basically just doing chores. She films at the bank. Orlando Bloom discovers mom's teat. Cam Newton lands the gun. Lands the gun. So maybe he like wids the gun, you know, like lands. There's like a special gun. Maybe Cam Newton is playing like CS and there's like a specific gun that he wants and he lands the gun. Cam Newton lands the gun. Orlando Bloom discovers mom's teat. Okay, here we go. Significant other, we're doing a day in my life vlog. Significant other is like, hey, welcome to a day in my life. We're filming at the bank. Orlando Bloom is there at the bank. What the fuck is Orlando? We're gonna specify this. It's not. So the first one was Chase Bank. This is we're now Bank of America. So significant other is going to Bank of America. Hey guys, I'm gonna make a new card. Orlando Bloom happens to be there, and there's someone who's has like a nip slip, like a mom. And he's like he just Orlando Bloom. He's like a nice guy. He's like, oh, you're you should cover that up or something. So the Orlando Bloom discovers the mom's teat. Um, Cam Newton Cam Newton lands the gun. Next to Bank of America, there is a gun store. Cam Newton walks in. He's like, "Do you have this specific gun model? The Desert Eagle, whatever, 5000?" I don't know anything about guns, but so then they have it and Cam Newton lands it. He's like, "Yes." He lands the gun on the TV at the gun store. Uh Oh no no! And then Cameron checks his phone. He's following Gwen Stefani on Instagram. He scrolls through his posts. The first post he sees is Gwen Stefani's like, "Guys, I'm committing to do American Idol to be a judge for I don't know 5 years." The next post after he sees Gwen Stefani is grants crystal meth. So this is a crazy story. So and anyways, she goes on. She's gonna be a judge, and then Gwen Stefani in her next post is like, guys, I'm gonna grant all the winners some crystal meth, some of the best crystal meth. Um, the house dog, it's basically like it's like the gun store dog. The house, but there's a dog that comes through the gun owner, or the store owner is like a big dog person. There's like a little dog door. House dog comes through the door. So cute. It's a little beagle. The little beagle comes in carrying a package in his like mouth. Um, and it's a letter that Alexander Hamilton wrote. It's a letter that Alexander Hamilton wrote. And it's addressed to the girls. Um, or is it just addressed to girls, which is holla back at your girl. So it's addressed to the girls. Um, Sonic treats in the game. In the game. Maybe I could make this Sonic the like fast food place. You know. Um, writes at the girls. Within the letter, within the letter that the house dog, produced package and Alexander wrote to girls, at girls, within that letter, or within that package, there's a letter. There's also Sonic treats, like from the actual like fast food place. Sonic treats. It's in the game, and there's also like an EA Sports game. So there's Sonic treats, and it's in the game. Oh, that's kind of a weird one. Sonic treats. It's in the game. Let's just try that for now. It's gonna be a little weird, but I think if it's a little weird, it's fine at this point. If there's a couple weird ones, it almost like sticks out more. So right at the girls, there's a Sonic treat in the game. There's a Sonic treat. It's in the game. Maybe it's like a lunchbox of like a EA Sports, it's an EA Sports lunchbox. So technically, Sonic treats are in the game, like in the game lunchbox. Okay, so there's a lunchbox with some Sonic treats inside, and then Chris Brown um also enters the gun shop, and he's kind of like a nuisance. He's like, you know how there's like the what was that like the thing like someone smells like shit or something, but it's kind of like that type of thing. It's like Chris Brown just screams, "Mom's teat, mom's teat," and he's just being annoying. He's like a little teenager, Chris Brown, "Mom's teat," and then Sherlock Holmes in his full like detective outfit. He's like, "Guys, I invented the gun." Invents the gun, or it could be like the gun. Jonas, I'm so confused. I don't know what's going on either. I don't know. I don't know what's going on either. Sonic sells treats. No, I like it in the same package. I like it in the same package. Um, Chris Brown screams "Mom teat," and then what is the last scene again? Sherlock Holmes. Yes, Sherlock Holmes he's kind of like time traveled. In this story, Sherlock Holmes is a time traveler. He time traveled because isn't the actor actually no, it's not the same actor. But anyways, Sherlock Holmes comes through the back door, and he's kind of just did like a came through like a portal. He's kind of like Doctor Strange as well, but Sherlock Holmes is like, guys, I invented the gun, and everyone just freezes up. It's very quiet. All right. So okay, significant other films at the bank. Bank of America. Chris Brown comes discovers the bomb's teat. Cam Newton is that's it. And then Cam Newton walks into a gun store. He lands the gun, Desert Eagle 5000, on his phone. Gwen Stefani looks on Instagram. Gwen Stefani commits American Idol. Gwen Stefani grants crystal meth, right? And to all the winners. House Dog comes in with a package. House Dog produces. House Dog produces a package that has a letter from Alexander Hamilton writes to the girls. There's a Sonic with there's a letter, and then there's also Sonic treats in a game lunchbox. Sonic treats. It's in the game. Um, Chris Brown now walks in, screams, "Mom's teat," and then Sherlock Holmes comes through the back, and he invents the gun. Invents the gun. Wait, it is the same actor, right? No, because there's multiple Sherlock Holmes, right? Like there's the isn't Robert Downey Jr. also Sherlock Holmes in something? All right, anyways, here we go. Chunk 10. Let us commit that to memory. All right, Chunk 10. How does it start? My significant other is at the bank. She's filming. Nick DiGiovanni filming. She's filming at Bank of America. Bank. Chris Gardner. Who walks in? Is it Orlando Bloom, right? Orlando Bloom is also there. He's sitting down. He discovers. Who discovered? Discovers. So Galileo Galilei discovers stars, right? So it's GG. So Orlando Bloom discovers mom's teeth at a piss. That's kind of it there, right? And then we go to Cam Newton. Cam Newton walked into a gun store. He lands the gun. What is lands? Lands. I don't know what lands is. Lands a plane? Lands? Oh, Buzz Aldrin lands on the moon. Okay, that's fine. So, Cam Newton lands Buzz Aldrin. The gun, Gilbert Arenas. There's a house dog, right? Ooh, there's one other thing there. Lands the gun. Is there something on the TV? Oh, no, no. Cam Newton looks at his phone. He looks down. He checks Instagram while he's waiting for the transaction, like a lot of us do. He checks Instagram. He sees Gwen Stefani. Gwen Stefani commits to American Idol. Commits. Who commits? Who commits? Oh, Benjamin Netanyahu commits genocide. Okay. So Gwen Stefani commits. Benjamin Netanyahu commits to American Idol. Clay Aiken, and then Gwen Stefani again. Grants crystal meth to all the winners. She says that she'll do that to crystal meth. Bryan Cranston. Now the house dog time. The house dog comes in, produces. What is produces? SG Lewis. I knew that one. I messed that one up last time too. Fuck. Okay. Gwen Stefani or House Dog produces. SG Lewis, House Dog produces. SG Lewis. What does he produce? A package. DHL. Within the package, it's Sonic. No, it's not Sonic. It produces a package. Oh no. Wait, no. Sonic, is it not Sonic Treats? It's in the game. Oh, what is the package? What is the package, right? So within the package, on the top, there's Alexander Hamilton, writes Dr. Seuss. So on the top, there's a letter. Alexander writes to girls. Gwen Stefani writes to girls. Below that, there's now like a bigger package where there's Sonic Treats, Doctor. It's in the game. It's like in a package of like a game, like a fucking, let's just say like a Game Boy or like a GameCube lunchbox. It's in the game, EA. After that, there's two more things now. There's two more things. It's in the game. I think someone screams mom's teeth. Who screams mom's teeth? Someone, Chris Brown, probably, right? So then Chris Brown comes through the back door, screams Ozzy Osbourne, mom's teeth, Oedipus. And then what is the final scene here? What is the final scene? Mom's teeth. What is the final scene here? Oh, it's Sherlock. No, so Sonic comes through the front door. It's Sherlock Holmes who comes through the back door. So Sonic or Chris Brown, whatever, he walks in the front door and it's like, "Mom's seat," and then or Tristan doesn't even walk in. He's already in the store. He's just causing a scene. He's a nuisance. But then Sherlock Holmes invents. He's like, "Guys, I invented the gun." Invents. Who invents? Alexander Bell invents the gun. Gabarinas. Okay. Jonas, I think we have 610. I think we have 610. Oh, yeah, Obsidian back to back not getting produces is not the greatest, but I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. I think it's ingrained enough that right now I'm just kind of going, but like when I'm actually doing it, I'm obviously gonna wait and think as long as I can. So Blackbird, I said 610, 610, 610. Well, it should be like 610 from like to like 99%. Oh, Obsidian, yeah, that'd be great, I think. That'd be cool, I think. Just cause, yeah, I think it'd be good for practice. Cause, right, I don't think I'd want to start from the beginning every time. Although, if it's a lot of work, I can also just use this. This is completely fine too. It's pretty much the same thing. And maybe it actually helps me chunk it better. But I don't know. I guess having both might not be bad. Blackbird, I don't think I'm actually gonna do MCSR. Fuck, I forgot to update the schedule. I'll probably start it tomorrow, cause I think my brain is gonna be fried from this. Um, yeah, I'll definitely do it tomorrow though. Um, yeah, we'll have a big MCSR day tomorrow. I'm excited for that too. Like my first run. What is the time gonna be? All right, we're gonna do 6 through 10 now. This is our second whole. Wait, that was 2 whole chunks, right? Or like, um, right? I should be good 6 through 10. Okay, yeah, 6 through 10. All right, so this is Act 2 of our play. Act 2. How does Act 2 start? Act 2 starts at the ice rink. Octavia Spencer wins. Clay Aiken. Octavia Spencer wins a computer. Second place, Hulk Hogan makes out a G with a package DH. Um, who's off the podium? Michael Scott, Hans Anderson bends over, Earthbender, Michael Scott, Oscar Nunez. Barack Obama is flying Nimbus across the ice rink. Brett Hall. Now chaos ensues, and Neil Armstrong in his spacesuit, and Neil. Oh no, fuck! I forgot. No. It's actually Benjamin Netanyahu is mumbles to a patient next to him. So Benjamin Netanyahu is proud of Barack and mumbles to the patient. That's my athlete. Now chaos ensues. Um, chaos ensues, and now it's Neil Armstrong time. Neil Armstrong comes in. He shoots like Kibler Enos shoots. Shoots the Lannisters. Emilia Clarke burns the Lannisters. His accomplice, Snoop Dogg. Oh, that was a missed input. Snoop Dogg. Snoop. So now Snoop Dogg, pedophiles, Charlie Sheen, the scholarships for young children that Grace Hopper provided. Now we go back to the ice briefly, and then there is Shohei Ohtani wearing New Balance, and he gets cheated on, Ellen Nordegren, by a humanoid version of 1010 Digits of Pi, original character. Then Snoop Dogg is done with his shit. He's trying to get my SO to drink alcohol, which she matrixes. She matrixes the alcohol, Al Capone. And then last scene here is Conan O'Brien. He burns Emilia Clarke. All the mom's teats. Oedipus. That's chunk 6, chunk 7. Now we are moving to, I believe this is Hollywood Studios. So we would have DHL, DH, right? DHL grinds Hellboy, Thor, Odin's son. Steven Spielberg is stressed out because it's so bad, and Steven Spielberg bends Earthbender, alcohol, Al Capone, and he's like, why shouldn't I? He starts daydreaming. I could have just stuck to trick shotting. And there's a vision of his house dog dunking coins. Sonic. In the room next to the studio next over, there's an EA Sports guy. EA is filming like Nick DiGiovanni films. The equation. So this is Albert Einstein solving the equation. His assistant, production assistant, Ash Alexander, proposes, like a significant other proposes, that we should do YouTube shorts, like Nick DiGiovanni. And she shows him a YouTube short of Cece Sabathia sucking, like Oedipus sucks mom's teat, and then doing like a little comeback, like fool me once, George Bush. The EA guy gets distracted by Goku, who is pedophiling Charlie Sheen. some chickens. Egg. Um, Ella Nordegren sees this and she is like, oh, maybe if I help, I could win the Nobel Peace Prize. But she gets cheated on. The Nobel Peace Prize, Alfred Nobel. And then the person who is cheating is Amelia Clark. She is trying to steal the moon with her dragons. And so she's annoying the moon. Buzz Aldrin lands on the moon. The last thing here is on the moon, there's Harry Styles dancing and beating. He's whisking Magnus Carlsen in chess. Gotham chess. Okay, so that's chunk 7, chunk 8. Where are we now? Hollywood Studios. We should be at American Idol now, right? So American Idol is Hans Andersen, is stealing Nicolas Cage, the hearts of Barney Stinson's women. Barney Stinson's women. And then Ashley Alexander is, what does Ashley do? She's governing American Idol. Gavin Newsom, American Idol, Clay Aiken. To her right is Oedipus, a statue of Oedipus, who has an AI chip specifically made to like beat someone in chess. So they are now whisking the Skeletor, He-Man, in chess. American Idol ends. All the drunk people go home. There's a DHL truck outside that scores the job, Olivier Giroud, of driving the drunk people home. In the back of the truck, they start watching Twitch, like an actual Twitch stream, like the channel. Sergey Brin is getting interviewed, like Chris Gardner interviewed on Twitch, Ninja's Twitch. Sergey Brin says he's gonna serve forever. Serve Grigor Dimitrov forever. Nemo. That ends, but before the actual entire stream ends, SG performs My Shot, but he absolutely owns the performance. Like a CEO would own a company of My Shot, Alexander Hamilton. Then they raid He-Man, who is just granted citizenship in Russia. Granted, Genie in Russia, Brittany Griner. There's two other things here, right? It's kind of like a fuck. What are the two things? I think Brooklyn Decker. Yes, I know. Okay, so then it's like causing a commotion now. It's like, wow, this is big news. Brooklyn Decker looks up, like Karu Nakamura looks up at the telephone, Alexander Bell, and then Brittany Griner in the background of the stream is stealing Nicolas Cage, some of the fairy tale books that Hans Andersen wrote. Okay, that is chunk 8. What is chunk 9? Oh, it's all like mixing together now. I just need to find the first scene. What is the first scene? I know I have my SO filming at the bank, but I believe that is chunk 10, no? What is chunk 9? This is Finding Nemo. Hokage. This is the Naruto Hokage arc. Yes. This was a little weak in my mind. Okay, so let's think. There's a house cat. This is prior to the foundation of the Hidden Leaf Village. So house cat matrices Neo. Sorry, that was a typo. I should have gone 0-1, but I did 1-0. So it's not doesn't count. So the house cat matrices the Nobel Peace Prize. Someone sees this, a scheming motherfucker, Daniel Negreanu, sees this, and he has the idea, if I invent the Hidden Leaf Village, maybe I can win the Peace Prize. So he invents, Albert Einstein invented, no. Who invented? Alexander Bell invented. He invents the Hidden Leaf Village, Naruto Hokage, NH. So he invents the Hidden Leaf Village. Meanwhile, there's an evil contingent. Who is the main leader? Sergey Brin is driving the launch angle, but who is producing? CC Sabathia. CC Sabathia is producing like SG Lewis produces electronic music. CC Sabathia produces a drone strike. So CC Sabathia produces a drone strike, which is just CC Sabathia again, a strike. His accomplice, Sergey Brin, is driving, like drunk designated driver, driving the launch angle that Octavia Spencer calculated. I think this is the time we go back to the Hidden Leaf Village, and there should be a talk show. There's a late night show, and who is on it? It's Harry Styles and one other person, Edward Snowden. He came back from Russia. Edward Snowden is smoking. What is he smoking, though? I don't know if smoke is the action or weed is like the object. Okay, so Edward Snowden is smoking. He's smoking bones. He's going ham, right? Isn't he smoking Hellboy's bones? No, but that's Barney Stinson in chunk like 4. What could he be smoking? Is he smoking bones again? That would be crazy if it was bones again. Hellboy? No way. I don't think it is. Edward Snowden is smoking crystal meth. He's going ham. Bryan Cranston. Oh, it's not that? Fuck. I actually don't know this. What is Edward Snowden smokes? Oh, he's just smoking on the late night show. Fuck. All right. That makes sense. So Edward Snowden is smoking on the late night show. Don't have to be too specific. Yes, because I introduced late night show. I didn't have it anywhere. So Edward Snowden is smoking on the late night show, and Harry Styles is next to him, the seat to the left. Harry Styles is waterboarding himself with alcohol. So boarding Orlando Bloom, alcohol, Al Capone. In the green room is Nick DiGiovanni, who is filming. Nick DiGiovanni again films. Christmas gifts, Santa Claus, right? Christmas gifts, Santa Claus. In the green room, there's also a fish tank. Oh, but there's also a TV. Which comes first? I forget what is playing on the TV, but I think the fish tank comes first. So it should be fish tank comes first. Nemo is rolling like BB-8 with the boats. David Goggins. Okay. Right, so there's 2 more actions here. I know the first, I know the second one. The second one is Orlando Bloom makes out with the Hidden Leaf Village. But what is on the TV? What is playing on the TV? I don't know. I don't know what's playing on the TV. Oh, there's a yes. Oh, there's a charity like corporate bank event. So Nick DiGiovanni, how do I make this connection? How do I bring in like a bank? So Nick DiGiovanni, who cares a lot about money, he's like watching. He has some ties to a bank, right? He has some investment bank ties. So then he's keeping tabs on that. So then Chris Gardner is on the TV, and he is awarded a penalty kick. Alfred Nobel, a penalty kick, Olivier Giroud. Last but not least, the drone strike annihilates the Hidden Leaf Village, and then Orlando Bloom, he makes out with the Hidden Leaf Village. So makes out would be Ariana Grande. Hidden Leaf Village would be Naruto Hokage. NH. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, so then now, was that chunk 9? I think I don't even I'm getting them all confused. Okay, so now I think we should be so let's just okay, so chunk 6 was ice skating, right? Math competition. Chunk 7 is Hollywood Studio. Chunk 8 is American Idol. Chunk 9 is Naruto Hokage, Leaf Village, and now we're on chunk 10. What is chunk 10? How does this start? Okay, my SO is now a vlogger. So my SO films herself, right? Nick DiGiovanni at Bank of America. Chris Gardner. Orlando Bloom is there. OB. And he discovers, Galileo Galilei discovers mom's teat is hanging out. Oedipus. So he's like, oh, you might want to put that away. That's kind of it here. We go next door to the gun shop. Cam Newton lands. Cam Newton lands the gun. What is lands? Fuck, what is lands? I don't know. Oh, Buzz Aldrin. I missed this last time too. That's not good. Buzz Aldrin lands on the moon. Okay, so I need a better visual. Buzz Aldrin landing on the moon. Moon is landing. Okay, so Cam Newton lands the gun. Gilbert Arenas. He has a very special gun that he's looking forward to. As he's waiting for the transaction to complete, he checks his Instagram where he's following Gwen Stefani. Gwen Stefani commits. Benjamin Netanyahu commits genocide. Benjamin Netanyahu, she commits to doing American Idol for a while. She also says, so Gwen Stefani also says she's going to grant crystal meth to all the patients. I think it's grants, Jeannie, right? Yes, Jeannie, she grants crystal meth to all the winning contestants. Bryan Cranston. There's one other thing that happens here before the dog. I really feel like there's one other thing before the dog enters. Actually, no, maybe the dog enters now. So house dog, yes. House dog produces a package. He comes in through the door, the little doggy door, and he produces, like S.G. Lewis produces, a package, DHL. On the top, there is a letter Alexander Hamilton wrote to the girls. Alexander Hamilton, A.H. writes, Dr. Seuss writes to the girls. Gwen Stefani, holla back at your girl. To the girls. Under that is now a lunchbox in the shape of a Game Boy or GameCube. So there is within that lunchbox, so Sonic treats, Doctor treats patients, and then there's like a box or Sonic treats with it. It's in the game, and it's in the game, EA Sports. Chris Brown is in the corner. He's making a scene. He screams, Ozzy Osbourne, "Mom's teat." Oedipus. And then in the back door, now Sherlock Holmes enters through a portal. He's like a Doctor Strange / Sherlock Holmes like fusion. So Sherlock Holmes, and he says, "Guys, I invented, like Alexander Bell invented. He invented the gun, Gilbert Arenas' gun." Oh my god, dude. This is fucking hard. I think we're at 610. Well, we're 2/3 there, pretty much. Almost. Oh, yeah, dude. I'm just making connections that make sense in my head. I don't know. I feel like everyone's different. And yeah. Oh, I'm a little nervous though, because I feel like 1,010 is just so like it's not even. Yeah, I just feel like I'm gonna make errors probably. Oh, like whether it's a mechanical error or a um just like a mental, even if I move a little too fast, I don't know, like if I'm a little too confident or something. Okay, wait, let me just actually, I think it's a good exercise to like name the chunks. So, or like kind of like see them. So chunk one is my place. The first action, I'll name the first action of each chunk. Chunk one, I believe it's Hikaru Nakamura governs Rihanna. Chunk two is Google. Octavia Spencer skates around Google. Chunk three, yeah, let me just make sure I'm not looking. Let me just make sure I have it right. Okay. Yeah, governs Rihanna. Octavia skates around Google. Chunk three would be the Elmo knocks out in desert. Oops. Right? Knocks out in desert. Chunk four is back in my room. Ellen DeGeneres steals 1,010 digits of pi. Chunk five is Dale Earnhardt smokes with Skeletor. Yeah, smokes with Skeletor. Chunk six is Octavia Spencer wins computer. Chunk seven is Hollywood Studios, DHL grind store. Chunk eight is American Idol arc, Hans Anderson steals women. Chunk nine is Naruto Hokage arc, House Cat Matrix's. Oh no, Peace Prize. House Cat Matrix's Peace Prize. It was chunk eight, right? No, was that chunk nine? I don't even know where I'm at. Whatever. What is the next one? So House Cat Matrix's Peace Prize. Wait, let me get this straight again. Okay. So six is Octavia Spencer. Computer. Seven is Hollywood Studios, American Idol, Naruto Hokage, and then chunk 10 is significant other films at bank. Okay, where 610 is good. 610 is good. Dude, look at this. Oh, you guys can't see it, but this bar is so low now. That's kind of beautiful. Um, I'm not losing motivation. I think I'm trying to keep it all in my head. Oh no, I don't think this is bad. I think the only tricky part will be not. I need to be super locked in when we actually go for the actual runs. Because if I mess up at like 800, like 3 times, that would be, I just cannot mess up. Like that'd be really bad. It would take. I think it takes way too much mental. Actually, maybe not. Maybe it's not that bad. Because then I won't mess up there again. Probably later. Um, I don't know. It'll probably take a couple runs. All right. So we are now on to Act 3. We are on to Act 3, the final act, pretty much. And I don't count Chuck 17 or 16 or 17. All right. Dude, I hope. All right. So, okay, let's just read these first, like we always do. Dale Earnhardt picks up company. That could be company as in like friends, or like picks up, he acquires a company. Um, Significant other. Maybe she's cheating on me. She's grinding with the stars, or maybe she's like trying to like harvest the stars to sell. I don't know. We can decide later. He-Man discovers alcohol for the first time, goes on an absolute bender. Defensive back grants the stars. Maybe my significant other could be cheating with the defensive back. I don't know. That could be something. Hikaru Nakamura proposes for Mankind. He's like, I'm going to marry Chess, right? Hikaru Nakamura is like, I'm going to marry Chess for all mankind. Gotham Chess gifts him the gun. Is like, dude, that's stupid. Here's the gun. Grace Hopper says basketball. I don't know how I'm going to do that. Sherlock Holmes drives Michael Scott around, I guess. Neo the One rolls his poker hand. So maybe he does some crazy Neo Matrix shit with his poker hand. And then Amelia Clark bombs the bullet. Okay, so we need a setting for this. We need a setting. Need a setting. The stars grind. Maybe this is on like a, I'm thinking like a Guardians of the Galaxy. Guardians of the Galaxy space situation. So Dale Earnhardt picks up the company. Company as in the Guardians of the Galaxy. They're like the company. So Dale Earnhardt, he's kind of like a racer even in space. So he has like a little like ship. He picks up the Guardians of the Galaxy. My SO is also part of the Guardians of the Galaxy. And she is like a star grinder, whatever that means. Like it's like stars are like highly sought out materials in this setting. So she is like grinding the stars into stardust. Stardust sells for a high price. He-Man, you know what? Fuck it. There are no Guardians of the Galaxy. This group is the Guardians of the Galaxy. So my SO is like the lead, I guess. So she is grinding the stars, Stardust. He-Man is kind of like a useless guy, and he's kind of like sheltered. He is also on the Guardians. He discovers alcohol for the first time, and then he kind of like freaks out. There's a defensive back who is retrieving the stars. So the defensive back has acquired the star and grants the stars to my SO. Back on Earth, Hikaru Nakamura is proposing for all mankind. He's like, guys, we need more stardust. Let me 1v1 like the Guardians of the Galaxy for let me 1v1 them for all the stardust, because stardust is again prime resource in this setting. Gotham Chess does not believe that Hikaru Nakamura can win, so he gifts him the gun. He's like, you're gonna be playing chess under the table, just shoot them. Grace Hopper says, maybe not the gun, maybe not chess. Maybe why don't you play basketball? Grace Hopper says, maybe you should play basketball instead. Sherlock Holmes. What does Sherlock Holmes do? So then basketball. There's a scene where Michael Scott plays basketball in the office, right? So Sherlock Holmes is like, guys, what if Michael Scott was our contestant instead? So he drives Michael Scott to kind of like this where they all are. But then Neo also hears about this, and Neo's like, dude, we cannot have Michael Scott representing us. He is rolling up his poker hand, as in like he's done. He's gonna leave. He was playing poker. He's gonna leave, and then Amelia Clark just takes. She's Daenerys, so she just like bombs the bullet, and the bullet is now gonna be Dale Earnhardt's ship, and the Guardians of the Galaxy ship. So Dale Earnhardt is on the bullet. He picks up company as in the Guardians of the Galaxy, which is my SO, He-Man, and the defensive back. SO is grinding the stars for Stardust. Defensive or He-Man discovers alcohol, goes on a bender, is useless defensive back, acquires a star, grants the star to my SO. On Earth, Hikaru Nakamura is posing for all mankind. Guys, 1v1 chess. I can get all the Stardust. Gotham Chess says, no, you're going to lose. He gifts the gun to Hikaru. Grace Hopper says, no, maybe we should play basketball. Someone drives Michael Scott. Sherlock Holmes drives Michael Scott to the group and is like, okay, maybe Michael Scott can represent us. Neo rolls his poker hand. He quits and then tries to join up with the team. And then during that time, while they're all setting up, Amelia Clark bombs the ship. Okay. What's up, Snorlax? All right. So let us now work on chunk 11. Okay, this should actually get us 2/3 done. So how does this scene start? How does this scene start? Dale Earnhardt is driving the Bullet, right? Dale Earnhardt picks up, like Barney Stinson picks up women. He picks up company. Company. That should have been right. 3-7. Chris Gardner. Oh no, it's CEO owns company. Chris Gardner interviewed at bank. Fuck. CEO owns company. CEO. Okay, so yeah, so Dale Earnhardt picks up company. My SO is grinding like Hellboy grinds bones. Stars. Galileo discovers stars. GG. Meanwhile, He-Man discovers, like Galileo, alcohol. A defensive back now grants, like Genie grants, stars. Genie grants the stars. Galileo. A lot of 7/7s here. Grants the stars. Meanwhile, on Earth, I believe it's Hikaru Nakamura time, right? Meanwhile, on Earth, Hikaru Nakamura proposes, like significant other proposes, for all mankind, we should play chess. Neil Armstrong is all mankind. Proposes for all mankind. Gotham Chess is like, no, you're not going to win. And he gifts, like Santa Claus gifts, the gun, Gilbert Arenas' gun. He gifts the gun. Does Grace Hopper say basketball here? I think it's Grace Hopper says basketball, yes. So then now, so that's happening. Grace Hopper says, like George Bush says, fool me once, says, what if we played basketball instead? And then someone drives Michael Scott. Who's the one driving Michael Scott over? I don't know who's driving Michael Scott. Sherlock Holmes drives Michael Scott. So now Sherlock Holmes, who is part of the good force. So Sherlock Holmes drives, designated driver, Michael Scott, Oscar Nunez. And then I believe Neo sees this, the one. And then he rolls his poker hand and just leaves and joins up. Rolls. BB-8 rolls his poker hand. Daniel Negreanu. And then meanwhile, while everyone's prepping up, Amelia Clark bombs. Dick Cheney bombs. She bombs what? The Bullet. The Bullet, which is Neo Matrix's Bullet. All right. I think that's good. Chunk 11, 12, actually. All right, chunk 12. Oh man. We're very close now. Very close. Hopefully, get some good stories. So Dr. Seuss. Ooh. I'm excited for that one. Ooh, but it would have been nice if it lined up perfectly. But whatever, it's still, I'll take anything. Okay, so Dr. Seuss bullies forever. He-Man interviews Among Us. Elmo governs in the desert. Gavin Newsom deduces New Balance. Evander Holyfield wears company. Defensive back matrices on Twitch. Edward Snowden whisks the moon. And Benjamin Netanyahu boards Peace Prize. Significant other sings patient. Claude Debussy prosecutes fairy tales. This could get a little weird. Elmo is in the desert twice, but I think these are far enough away that it won't bother me too much. All right, so Dr. Seuss bullies forever. All right. I think we are going to change this to dessert for this one. So we are now in Elmo's world. Elmo's world. Actually, I don't know. This is kind of a weird story. I don't know how to come up with this. Dr. Seuss bullies forever. I don't even know who bullies belongs to. Bullies? Wait, I think I do know who bullies is. Actually, I don't know. Oh, Ellen DeGeneres bullies. Okay. So, okay, Dr. Seuss. Okay, so now we are in a creative mode. Dr. Seuss has just written a new story. No, there's a headline. We are now on like a newspaper, right? Old school newspaper. Boom, headline. Dr. Seuss bullies forever. And basically, there is a scandal where he just bullied his entire life. Like he bullied everyone his entire life. Boom, that headline comes out. He-Man is now a investigative journalist. He interviews all the Among Us characters because they are among those who got bullied. So He-Man interviews all the Among Us characters because they're kind of like the what are they called? Not defendants, but they've been affected. Elmo was also affected. So Elmo is governing in the dessert. So it's kind of a switch up. What this means is like Elmo's basically just eating a bunch of dessert. He's eating his feelings because this news article came out. It reminded him of his bad time where Dr. Seuss bullied him. So Elmo is governing in the dessert. He governs how much dessert he has, right? Self-governance. Elmo governs in the dessert. Gavin Newsom deduces that New Balance was behind this hit piece. So Gavin Newsom is like on Dr. Seuss' side. He deduces that New Balance was behind this hit piece. Evander Holyfield is wearing New Balance. Like he's wearing the company. No, in this, Evander Holyfield is actually like an attorney for New Balance. He wears the company on his chest. So Evander Holyfield is, or maybe Evander Holyfield is just in a boxing match and he's wearing New Balance. Okay, he's wearing the company. So deduces New Balance. Evander Holyfield is boxing. He wears the company on his sleeve, essentially, metaphorically. There's a defensive back matrixing on Twitch. Oh, so these are all. So then Gavin Newsom comes out. It's kind of like a new hit piece on New Balance. Evander Holyfield is wearing the company. Defensive back is also wearing the company. He's sponsored by New Balance. So he's like matrixing. He's dodging allegations left and right on Twitch. He's doing like a live stream and people chats like asking him all this shit. Edward Snowden, meanwhile, is on the moon. He is whisking. What does whisking the moon mean? I think Edward Snowden is also on the New Balance team. He is whisking on the moon. Basically, what that means, I think he's trying to create a commotion on the moon to distract people from the New Balance issue. Um, Benjamin Netanyahu boards the Peace Prize, which in this is a ship, a spaceship. It's called the Peace Prize. And then it's going to go to the moon and try to stop what Edward Snowden is doing. So Benjamin Netanyahu boards the Peace Prize, the spaceship. My significant other gets taken aboard that spaceship, and she sings "Be Patient." She's like, "Benjamin Netanyahu, please be patient. Please be patient." And Claude Debussy is also on that spaceship, and he's prosecuting the fairy tales. I don't know how that last line. Maybe Claude is now. Oh, Claude is also an attorney for New Balance, or they're working together, and it's kind of like a distraction. They're now prosecuting Hans Andersen fairy tales instead. No, okay, or maybe Claude works for Dr. Seuss's group, and then now they're kind of. It's just like everyone's trying to blame game. So then he's trying to move the focus to Hans Andersen's fairy tales. Is it the same people doing different things, or did he change the Benjamin thing? I don't know what you're saying. Sorry. All right. So let's go through this one more time. Dr. Seuss, Bullies Forever headline, boom. There is a yep, and then He-Man gets interviewed. He-Man interviews. He-Man investigative journalist interviews the Among Us characters. Elmo is also affected. He's governing how much dessert he can eat. Gavin Newsom, who is part of Gavin Newsom and Claude are working together. So Gavin Newsom deduces that New Balance is behind the hit piece. And then Evander Holyfield is wearing the company defensive back, Matrix's allegations on Twitch. Edward Snowden is whisking the moon as a distraction. Then Benjamin Netanyahu whisking the moon. No, actually, I want to change the story. Benjamin Netanyahu is also working with Edward Snowden. So he boards the Peace Prize, a spaceship that he like kind of like it's like propaganda. They named it themselves, Peace Prize. So they're boarding the ship, going to the moon. My significant other is sings to the patients. Patients in this case is like the affected parties, like Among Us and Elmo. So she's like, "Oh, please, guys, be patient. This will all, be fixed." And then Claude Debussy is kind of like trying to be the savior, and he prosecutes other fairy tales. Snorlax, it's like one part of it. So how do I explain this? Like commits genocide will be at the end of other places, and I'll connect that back to Benjamin Netanyahu. But just in this case, the 2-9 is just at the beginning. If the 2-9 was at the end, it would be commits genocide. But that's why it's here. All right, so I think this is chunk 12, right? So let's see. Dr. Seuss bullies forever. Headline: Dr. Seuss bullies Ellen DeGeneres forever. Nemo swims forever. He-Man, investigative journalist, is now interviewing Among Us. Chris Gardner interviews. Yeah, Among Us, AOC. Elmo now, EO is governing Gavin Newsom. Desserts, how much dessert he can eat, which is desert, BB-8. Meanwhile, Gavin Newsom deduces Sherlock Holmes deduces that it was actually New Balance all along. NB, right? NB. New Balance all along. Evander Holyfield, who has a boxing match that night, is wearing, which is again New Balance, right? Wearing the company. CEO owns company. CE. So Evander Holyfield is wearing the company proudly. Or I guess maybe he's kind of like shamefully now. And then defensive back. There's a defensive back who is matrixing the allegations on Twitch. I feel like there's one more dude doing something. Okay, so what do we have left? We have Edward Snowden whisking the moon. Benjamin Netanyahu boarding Peace Prize. Okay, no, I think this is it. Fine. Okay, so I think that's it. So then yes. So then now we have Edward Snowden, I believe. Edward Snowden is whisking the moon. Buzz Aldrin, and then Benjamin Netanyahu is boarding Orlando Bloom the Peace Prize, Alfred Nobel's Peace Prize. My SO, who is now on Earth, is singing to the patients. SO is singing? Sings. Who sings? Harry Styles sings. Singing to the patients. DO. And then what is the ending? Someone prosecutes fairy tales. Who's the prosecutor of fairy tales? Claude. So how do I make that Claude? I gotta remember that Claude Debussy is also working with. So it's Gavin Newsom and Claude Debussy. Okay, so then there, and then Claude Debussy is prosecuting, which a district attorney does, right? DA prosecuting fairy tales, Hans Andersen fairy tales. Okay. So that's 12. Let's do 11 and 12 together. So we get those down. Dude, I'm getting all these stories like, okay, what is 11? How did 11 start? Takes me a sec. Is it not like Dale Earnhardt or something? Oh, this is the Guardians of the Galaxy arc. So it is Dale Earnhardt. So Dale Earnhardt is picking up company. Pick up Barney Stinson, pick up company. CEO owns company. CE, my SO. So that company includes my SO, who is grinding Hellboy, grinding Stardust, Galileo Galilei. He-Man discovers alcohol. Galileo Galilei discovers alcohol for the first time, goes on a bender, is annoying, useless. But who is useful? The defensive back is useful in this case. Defensive back, what is it? Grants. Like a genie grants, right? Grants these stars. Meanwhile on Earth, we have it's Hikaru Nakamura, right? So Hikaru Nakamura proposes for all mankind, we should play chess. All mankind is Neil Armstrong. We should play chess. Gotham Chess. Is it Gotham Chess? I think it is Gotham Chess. That's a funny one. Gotham Chess. Gifts like Santa Claus. Hikaru the gun, because he doesn't trust him to win. Meanwhile, I think it's Grace Hopper. Grace Hopper. What does she do? She wants it to play basketball, but I don't know what the action is. Grace Hopper says basketball. I think it might just be says. Is this George Bush? Oh my gosh, she says basketball. Grace Hopper says basketball. Grace Hopper says basketball. And then someone drives Michael Scott. I forgot who this was the first time too. Sherlock Holmes drives Michael Scott. Sherlock Holmes drives, designated driver, Michael Scott, Oscar Nunez. And then Neo sees this, and Neo is like, He rolls like BB-8, his poker hand, Daniel Negreanu. Meanwhile, Amelia Clark bombs Dick Cheney, the bullet. The bullet matrices. Okay. That's chunk 11, chunk 12, the one we just worked on. How did this start? Fuck, dude, these are all getting so confusing. These are all getting so confusing. How does this one start? So Guardians of the Galaxy arc is done. What is this story? What is this story? Elmo's World. No, it's something with Elmo. Elmo dessert. So it's front page. There's a front page headline. Someone bullies forever. Dr. Seuss bullies forever. Dr. Seuss bullies Ellen DeGeneres forever. Nemo swimming. Bullies forever. He-Man investigative journalist. Interviews like Chris Gardner. Among Us characters. They're among those afflicted. Elmo also affected. Governs the amount of dessert that goes into his mouth. Dessert, desert, BB-8. Meanwhile, Gavin Newsom deduces, like Sherlock Holmes does, that the real culprit who is behind this hit piece is New Balance. Evander Holyfield, who has a boxing match that night. Evander Holyfield wears the company. Fuck, what is wears? It's not Christian. Oh no, and Shohei Ohtani is wears. Shohei Ohtani wears New Balance. New Balance. So it's New Balance again. Wears the company. CEO owns the company. CEO wears the company. So that wears. There's a defensive back who is streaming on Twitch, who's matrixing the allegations on Twitch. So now Edward Snowden. Wait, who does he work for again? So Edward Snowden works for New Balance. So then Edward Snowden is whisking the moon to try to create a distraction. Buzz Aldrin lands on the moon, right? Buzz Aldrin. Benjamin Netanyahu's also on the same team. BN is also on the same team. And he boards, like Orlando Bloom boards, the Peace Prize, which is the spaceship. Peace Prize is a spaceship, Alfred Nobel. Meanwhile, while this is all happening, my SO is singing like Harry Styles sings to the patients, everyone affected by this deeply concerning, these like allegations and all this, patients, DO. Last but not least, who is a prosecutor of the fairy tales? I feel like I forgot this last time too. Who prosecutes the fairy tales? Is it Sherlock? No. So, oh no, Gavin Newsom and they're on the same team. Claude Debussy, Gavin Newsom, Gavin and Claude, Bonnie and Clyde, Gavin and Claude. So Claude Debussy prosecutes like a district attorney, prosecutes the Hans Andersen fairy tales. Oh my god. So we are at 7:30 basically. 7:30. What is it? 280 left? Ooh, this is sick. Obsidian, I'll do this after I lock in the third chunk and I test all three chunks. or all three acts. IMO. Oh my god. Thank you so much though. Yeah, I practiced chunk when I finished chunk 2 and I nailed it 100%. I nailed chunk 1 and chunk 2. So first 610 I got perfect pretty much. I think I maybe missed one. But then now I did 11, 12. I'm not gonna do one again until I do the third chunk up to 15. I'll do once I get up to 11 through 15, I'm gonna do 1 through 15, and then we're gonna memorize 16, 17, do 1 through 17, and then we're gonna run it. No, Obsidian, I did a full run until when I'm gonna do a full run when I reach 15. I split up into like 3 acts. So I want to like fully commit one act. So like 1 through 5, 6 through 11, 10, 11 through 15. And then I'm gonna once I get to 15, but I did 1 through 10 already and it went well. So all right. Wait. Okay. Wait, that was 13, right? So 11 would be dude, but I'm getting my stories mixed up. That's like the scary part. Um 11 would be what is the start of the second act? Is this Guardians of the Galaxy, right? 11 is Guardians of the Galaxy. Dale Earnhardt picks up company. 12 is dude, is 11 even Guardians of the Galaxy? I don't even know. No, 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 no. Wait, no, no, no. It is. It is. It is. So 11 is Guardians of the Galaxy. 12 is Dr. Seuss Bullies. Wait, did I miss one? I thought I was on. Wait, I'm on chunk 13 right now? I thought I was on 14. Oh, maybe I'm just on 13. Okay, I'm on 13. That makes sense. So Guardians of the Galaxy and then front page headline, Dr. Seuss bullies people. Yeah, fuck. All right, chunk 13. Guys, we're nearly there, but still a decent amount off. Snorlax, I feel like I'm gonna do something with this story. I don't know whether get it animated or something, but I feel like it's actually, I like it. I need to like memorialize it. No, I don't think it's a world record. I think yeah, there's like plenty other things. Um, all right, prosecutes fairy tales. Okay, so okay, new story now. So then in Act 2, we have um boom, Guardians of the Galaxy, boom, front page headline, Dr. Seuss bullies. All right. Ellen Nordegren tells children, Benjamin Netanyahu discovers the boats, Gilbert Arena hosts on Twitch, significant other announces Nuzlocke, Olivier Giroud lands alcohol, Daniel Negreanu falls off on Twitch, Naruto Hokage interviews genocide in Gaza, Grace Hopper bursts on Twitch, EA Sports sucks last. Clay Aiken checkmates on ice rink. Where are we going to put this now? I think we're going to put this in like an elementary school or something. No. How do I need like a significant area like for this. Um, maybe we put this on a golf course. Maybe we put this on a golf course. So Ellen Nordegren is going to tell the children it's okay. Everything's okay. I think for like a lot of these, it's like I have to make someone evil for like the whole thing. Okay, so Benjamin Netanyahu is evil again. He discovers. Okay, so this is gonna be like actually, you know what? Fuck it. This is in a castle, medieval castle. Ellen Nordegren is telling the children, "It's okay. We can leave by boat." Right? Benjamin Netanyahu discovers the boats. It's like, no, you can't. Gilbert Arenas, he hosts. What does he host on Twitch? He's also evil. He's gonna host like a Hunger Games on Twitch. Okay, so this is like where children are getting like oppressed or something. Significant other announces Nuzlocke. Kind of random. You know, maybe this is content for the children. So it's like significant other announces Nuzlocke. Guys, you can take your mind off the bad shit that's happening in the work or in the world. We're gonna have a Nuzlocke. Olivier Giroud is a guard, and he lands upon some alcohol. He lands some alcohol. Um, Meanwhile, Daniel Negreanu is also on Twitch, but he falls off on Twitch. Maybe we're in Gaza. That makes it easier. Maybe we're in Gaza. So children, okay, we're gonna leave. Desmond Netanyahu discovers the boats. This actually makes sense. Okay, so then Gilbert Arenas hosts on Twitch. He hosts. There's like a Gaza Hunger Games on Twitch, which Gilbert Arenas is part of. Significant other announces a Nuzlocke to distract the kids. Olivier Giroud is a guard, who lands some alcohol, comes across alcohol, and then maybe is bad at his job now. Daniel Negreanu, meanwhile, falls off on Twitch because of the Nuzlocke that is announced. So people want to watch Pokemon, not poker. It falls on Twitch. So then the Naruto Hokage, who is actually a good person, they interview people in the genocide in Gaza, right? Grace Hopper also births on Twitch, which is why Daniel Negreanu falls off as well. Grace Hopper bursts on Twitch. EA Sports, their Twitch channel sucks, so it's last. EA Sports sucks last. And then Clay Aiken checkmates on Ice Rink. So we're in Gaza now. Ellen Nordegren tells the children. Okay, so let's just think about this. We're in Gaza. Ellen Nordegren tells the children it's okay. Benjamin Netanyahu says, no, it's not okay. He discovers the boats that they were going to escape on. Gilbert Arenas hosts the Hunger Games, the Children Hunger Games on Twitch. Significant other tries to take away that, you know, the buzz around there. So she's like, I'm going to announce a Nuzlocke. Olivier Giroud. Oh no, Olivier Giroud is working with Gilbert Arenas. They're two like sports hosts, right? So Olivier Giroud lands an alcohol deal to sponsor the Children Hunger Games. Meanwhile, Daniel Negreanu is kind of a third party, and he falls off on Twitch because of the Nuzlocke and the Children Hunger Games. The Naruto Hokage is trying to help the kids, and he interviews the genocide in Gaza. And then Grace Hopper is also a helpful person. So she is also trying to take away from the Hunger Games action. So she gives birth on Twitch. This is a weak story. EA Sports sucks. EA Sports channel, with all this going on, EA Sports channel kind of gets taken over. They suck. They're last. And then Clay Aiken checkmates Benjamin Netanyahu on the ice rink. So then that last part is a little out there, but it's basically like a Hunger Games show. Oh no, Clay Aiken is on the Hunger Games. So then he checkmates, as in wins everything on the ice rink. And they win. Okay. So let's see. How does this start? Chunk 13. So how does it start? We are in Gaza. Oh, we are in Gaza. Ellen Nordegren. Does she tell the children? Tell? So who tells stuff? Tells Hans Anderson tells, right? Tells the children, Charlie Sheen. Ellen Nordegren tells the children, it'll be okay. Benjamin Netanyahu discovers Galileo Galilei, discovers the boats, David Goggins. What happens after that? There's some Twitch action. Who is streaming on Twitch? Gilbert Arenas hosts the Hunger Games on Twitch. Conan O'Brien hosts on Twitch, right? Ninja hosts the Hunger Games on Twitch. Instantly after that, my significant other announces EA Sports a Nuzlocke, Flygon HG. Meanwhile, Olivier Giroud, working with Gilbert Arenas, lands. Fuck, what was lands again? I forgot. Lands on the moon. Buzz Aldrin lands on the moon. Lands an alcohol deal. Sponsor Hunger Games. I feel like there's something in between here. I don't think it's Daniel Negreanu who falls off Twitch. Oh, maybe it is. Daniel Negreanu falls off on Twitch. That's the Feynman point. So this should be another 9, right? Okay, so Daniel Negreanu falls off on Twitch. Grace, no, it's not Grace Hopper. So this should be like an N something. Because there's one more 9, no? Daniel Negreanu falls off on Twitch. Oh, the Naruto Hokage. Daniel Negreanu falls off on Twitch. Naruto Hokage interviews, right? Interviews? Who interviews? Chris Gardner interviews the genocide in Gaza, Benjamin Netanyahu. Meanwhile, I think now Grace Hopper gives birth. Yes, it's a content heavy. Grace Hopper gives birth, which is Odin. Grace Hopper births on Twitch, no? On Twitch? There's 2 more things here. 2 more things. What are the 2 things left here? EA Sports sucks. Sucks last. I think that's the next step. So then, and then all this shit is happening. So EA Sports sucks, which is Oedipus. Last. Nice Guys finished last. NG. And how does all this story wrap up? Sports sucks last. It's like a Gaza. Is there another like? Someone wins the Hunger Games. Clay Aiken wins the Hunger Games. Clay Aiken, something on the ice rink. It's not wins. It's something on the ice rink. Whisks on the ice rink. But I just know he wins and wins the Hunger Games. Checkmates on ice rink. Checkmates on ice rink. So, okay, checkmates. It's gonna be kind of hard one to remember. So maybe Clay Aiken is on the ice rink doing like a little figure skating competition, but he like starts. He does a little spin, and he has like a chessboard with him, and he checkmates, and that's like kind of the winning move. Okay, so Clay Aiken checkmates, which is Gotham chess on the ice rink. Brett Hall. All right, we're gonna now do 11, 12, 13. 11, we are doing, thank you for the follow, Dianir. We are doing Guardians of the Galaxy arc, or chapter. Guardians of the Galaxy chapter. Dale Earnhardt picks up Barney Stinson, company, CEO, owns company. CE, my SO is grinding Hellboy, stars, Galileo Galilei. He-Man discovers alcohol, And then the defensive back, Grant, Genie, Stardust to my SO. Meanwhile, in the US, Hikaru Nakamura proposes for all mankind, Neil Armstrong, that we should play chess. Gotham Chess doubts him, so he gifts, like Santa Claus gifts, him a gun. Um, at this point, I believe Grace Hopper says, like George Bush says, fool me once, says, maybe we should play basketball. To which Sherlock Holmes drives DD, Michael Scott, Oscar Nunez, to which Neo sees this happening and he rolls his poker hand and then comes over and helps them. Poker hand, Daniel Negreanu. Last but not least, Amelia Clark bombs Dick Cheney. The bullet. Neo makes use of the bullet, which is with the name of Dale Earnhardt's ship. That's 11. What is 12 now? 12 is a front page. Dr. Seuss bullies forever. Dr. Seuss bullies Ellen DeGeneres forever. Nemo. He-Man, investigative journalist, interviews Among Us. Right? Interviews. Interviews is... Who is interviews? Oh, interviews. Chris Gardner, Amogus, AOC. Elmo also affected. It governs the amount of alcohol, or no, desserts that go into his body. Desserts, which is Desert BB-8. Meanwhile, Gavin Newsom, who is Gavin and Claude. Gavin Newsom, who is kind of like on Dr. Seuss's side. Gavin Newsom deduces, like Sherlock Holmes does, that New Balance is actually behind the hit piece. Evander Holyfield, who has a boxing match that night, wears the company. New Balance again. Shohei Ohtani wears the company. CEO owns the company. The defensive back is also streaming on Twitch. He matrixes the allegations on Twitch. Now, Edward Snowden, who is working for New Balance, whisks the moon. Buzz Aldrin lands on the moon in an effort to distract from the main shit. Benjamin Netanyahu also is working together, and he boards Orlando Bloom the Peace Prize, the name of the ship, the spaceship, for Nobel. Meanwhile, my SO is singing Harry Styles to the patients, everyone affected, and then Claude Debussy prosecutes, like the DA, prosecutes Hans Andersen because they think Hans Andersen is actually behind the thing. 12. 13. What is this story now? What are we doing now? I can't even remember. Where are we? We're in Gaza now. We're in Gaza. Ellen Nordegren tells Hans Andersen, tells the children, Charlie Sheen, everything's going to be okay. Benjamin Netanyahu discovers Galileo Galilei, the boats. David Goggins discovers the boats. Meanwhile, there is some sort of athlete. No, who's the athlete? It's Olivier Giroud is the one who lands the alcohol deal. Who's actually the host? Gilbert Arenas. Gilbert Arenas hosts, like Conan O'Brien, the Children Hunger Games on Twitch. Right after that, my SO announces EA Sports, a Nuzlocke, Flygon HG. Olivier Giroud lands, Buzz Aldrin lands on the moon, an alcohol deal to help with the Hunger Games. My order here is a little messed up. I didn't really do like a solid order. I know Daniel Negreanu falls off Twitch. I don't think it's Daniel Negreanu's time yet though. So they have the alcohol deal. What is left in this chunk? We have Grace Hopper get births on Twitch. This should be easy. There's because this is the fame and splits or whatever. So it's falls off on Twitch. I think this is Daniel Negreanu falls off on Twitch. So Daniel Negreanu falls off on Twitch. And then this is Naruto Hokage. Falls off on Twitch because all this shit is happening. Naruto Hokage. Does he interview genocide in Gaza? Interviews genocide in Gaza. Benjamin Netanyahu. How is there 3 more here? Grace Hopper births on Twitch. How does the story end? Grace Hopper births on Twitch. Doesn't someone else fall off or something? I feel like there's another thing that's bad. I have to look at this. Ooh, it was Grace Hopper. So, okay, so there's my order here is not great. I need a better story. So then, the Naruto Hokage interviews the children in Gaza, and then as so after that interview happens, Grace Hopper is actually in Gaza as well. She's like Gaza, like she's like lives there, and then so Grace Hopper then, what is it? Grace Hopper births Odin on Twitch, and then all this happens. Daniel Negreanu falls off, and then EA Sports like falls off. So then it's EA sucks Oedipus last. Nice guys. Okay, so then yeah, it's even worse than Daniel Negreanu. And then last but not least, in the actual Hunger Games, the ending of the resolution of the scene is that Clay Aiken is spinning around with a chessboard. He checkmates Gotham Chess. Checkmates on the ice rink, Brett Hall. Okay. Had one miss, but not bad. Not bad. All right, Obsidian. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hopefully we'll not be here still then, but I don't know. Maybe we will be. Oh, all right. So that is 11 through 13 down. We have 790. Dude, I hope we first try this. I hope we first try this. So, right, I'm going to do 2 more, and then we run 910 all at once. And then we do the last 2 chunks, and then we put everything together. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick, though. Oh. Guys, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to like this is so much information in my fucking head. Oh my god, I don't feel normal right now. I don't feel normal. Oh. Also, I don't think I've been this locked in like ever in my life. Uh, like my brain is just I need like a brain scan. Like when I'm doing these things, like I just wonder like what like the you know how like you can measure like brain activity sometimes? Like I wonder what it looks like compared to I don't know, like watching TV or just I don't know, other stuff. All right, what are we on? 14. So let me just quickly look at okay, after we do everything, we need to name every chunk, right? Or we gotta make sure we have Act 1. Chunk 1. I'm just gonna look up here. Act 1, Chunk 1. Okay, I already looked at it, but this is easy. Hikaru Nakamura governs Rihanna. Okay, so Chunk 2 is Octavia Spencer skates around Google. Chunk 3 is Elmo knocks out in desert. Chunk 4 is Elmo knocks out in desert. Dude, I'm getting so confused. Desert. Oh, 4 is My Room. Ellen DeGeneres steals 1,010 digits of pi. And then what is the finale? What is the finale in here? What is the finale of Chunk 1? Is it Hans Andersen smokes? No, it's not Hans Andersen. It's someone else smokes. And it's Stevens. It's Dale Earnhardt smokes with Skeletor. Um all right, so that is Act 1, right? And it ends with Fly God HG screaming ET. Act 2, how does Act 2 start? It starts in ice skating rink with Octavia Spencer winning computer. Next scene, I believe we're in Hollywood Studios. DHL grinds Thor. Next scene, we have what do we have after this? Is this I believe this is American Idol. Hans Andersen steals women? Yes. Hans Andersen steals women. Um, I think this is like chunk supposed to be like chunk 9 or something. Hans Andersen steals women. Ooh, I think I have one more before my SO is a vlogger. Hans Andersen steals women. Fuck, I don't know. Because this is 6, 7, 8. There should be 2 more stories in this arc. One of them is my SO films at a bank. But what would the finale be to this? I think the next one is actually SO. SO films at bank. Fuck. No, I got it wrong. Got it wrong. I gotta remember that. Okay. Next one is the Naruto Hokage arc. Naruto. Okay, I'll just say like Hidden Leaf Village. Hidden Leaf Village arc. And then, wait, let me just see what the finale to. Yeah, okay. It's kind of hard to. Okay. Okay, so then there's yes, House Cat. Okay, and then it's SO films at bank. Right. SO films at bank. So I need to get the the Hidden Leaf Village. Okay, I missed that one. Hidden Leaf Village. SO films at bank, and then Act 3 starts with. What does Act 3 start with? Dude, I don't fucking know. My brain is fried now. No, Act 3 starts with Guardians of the Galaxy. So Dale Earnhardt. That's a good start. Dale Earnhardt picks up company. Chapter 12 is Dr. Seuss, Bullies Forever. And then chapter 13 is Ellen Nordegren. It's the Gaza arc. Ellen Nordegren tells children. Okay. So I just missed one. That wasn't too bad. Okay. Ellen Nordegren tells children. Okay. So we are now up to chunk 14. Arnold Schwarzenegger annoys Christmas gifts. Alexander Hamilton gets cheated on by cocaine. Brooklyn Decker races YouTube shorts. Electrical engineer composes coins. Ohio State hosts women. Defensive back bends crystal meth. Ohio State mumbles a strike. Designated driver deduces cocaine. CEO picks up Peace Prize. Clay Aiken performs fairy tales. Okay, Clay Aiken's just a fucking performer. All right, so here, I think this arc is going to be in a gym. We are now in a gym. Like a fucking very masculine gym. Arnold Schwarzenegger, he's annoyed by the Christmas gifts. Like the gym is very like there's a lot of like camaraderie, you know, people get each other gifts. He's annoyed by the Christmas gifts because they're taking up too much space in the gym. There's like a Christmas tree and Christmas gifts under that. He's getting annoyed. Alexander Hamilton, shirtless, is working out, but he's doing like a benching competition with someone, but he gets cheated on and the other person outlifts him because of a PED, cocaine. Brooklyn Decker is also at the gym working out. She's getting stressed out because she's racing other creators on YouTube Shorts. She's like not getting as many views. So she's racing YouTube Shorts, or maybe she's filming YouTube Shorts. So she's racing to film as many YouTube Shorts as she can. Electrical engineer in the corner is composing coins. What does that mean? Maybe electrical engineer, they didn't buy a gift. So he's quickly like composing coins of different alloys, like mixing different alloys to create like a really cool coin. So electrical engineer is like composing different coins. Ohio State is also working out at the gym. They have like they're hosting like a female some sort of camp, right? They're hosting Ohio State is hosting a female camp, hosting women at this thing. Defensive back from Ohio State is bending crystal meth, as in like breaking it. I don't know. They're just doing drugs, I guess. Another Ohio State football player mumbles, "Ooh, that's a strike on you, dude. You got to be careful." But it actually isn't crystal meth. The designated driver, the bus driver for Ohio State camp, he deduces that it's actually cocaine, not crystal meth. And then the CEO of the gym, Arnold Schwarzenegger, he picks up one of the gifts and it's a Peace Prize. And then Clay Aiken wraps up the Christmas event by performing some fairy tales on stage. All right, so it's the gym arc. Let us see. Jim Arc 14. So Jim Arc, Arnold Schwarzenegger is annoyed Oscar Nunez by Christmas gifts, Santa Claus. What happens after that? Alexander Hamilton is lifting on a bench, doing a lifting competition. Alexander Hamilton gets cheated on, though, Ellen Nordegren, with cocaine, right? Elmo snorts cocaine. So the other guy was taking cocaine and he beat him. Brooklyn Decker is here. She is racing. Dale Earnhardt, YouTube Shorts, Nick Giovanni. She's filming as many as she can. Ah, filming as many as she can. In the corner, we see an electrical engineer. He is composing coins, which Sonic collects. He's creating a gift. He forgot his gift, so he's rushing to create a coin. Um, I think now this is when Ohio State comes in. Oh, Ohio State is hosting, like Conan O'Brien hosts, women. Barney Stinson's women. Ohio State is hosting women. There is a defensive back here, who is. What are they doing with the crystal meth? What is the action they're doing? He is bending the crystal meth. So like guys like breaking off a piece to smoke or something. So the defensive back is bending Earthbender the crystal meth. Another Ohio State player sees that and mumbles like Billie Eilish, dude, that's strike one. Throws a strike. CC Sabathia. Um, After that, what happens? There's a designated driver who deduces that it's not. That deduces that it's cocaine. But there's also two other things here. The CEO picks up a Peace Prize. I don't know the order though. Ah, okay. So then, okay. So then, yeah. So this is all in the same. This is great. So then, Momos, that's a strike. But the designated driver, the bus driver, deduces Sherlock Holmes that, oh, that's actually cocaine, almost cocaine. Um, and then the CEO, so that's Arnold Schwarzenegger. CEO picks up, as in women, picks up a gift, and it's actually a Peace Prize. Boom. And then everyone's all jolly, listening to music. And then Clay Aiken comes in and performs, which is Alexander Hamilton performs. Clay Aiken performs fairy tales, Hans Andersen fairy tales. Okay. So now we're going to lock in 11 through 14. All right. How does this start? Guardians of the Galaxy chapter. Dale Earnhardt picks up company, CEO. In the company is my SO who grinds Hellboy stars. There's He-Man who discovers Galileo. Discovers alcohol for the first time. Useless. Defensive back is also there. And the defensive back grants like a genie. Stars. Galileo Galilei. Meanwhile, on Earth, there's Hikaru Nakamura, who's proposing like a significant other that for all mankind. He's proposing for all mankind. Armstrong, let's play chess against the Guardians. Gotham Chess gifts like Santa Claus a gun to because he doesn't think Gotham or Hikaru can beat the Guardians. Grace Hopper here says, like George Bush says, Grace Hopper says, why don't we just play basketball instead? At this point, Sherlock Holmes drives like a designated driver. Michael Scott, Oscar Nunez because he wants Michael Scott to play. Neo sees this and rolls like BB-8 his poker hand. He basically just stops playing. Daniel Negreanu. And then all while this is happening, Amelia Clark bombs like Dick Cheney the Bullet, which is the name of Dale Earnhardt's ship. Okay. Chapter 11 done. Chapter 12. What is chapter 12 again? How does it start? Big headline. Dr. Seuss bullies forever. Ellen DeGeneres bullies forever. Nemo. He-Man, investigative journalist, interviews Amogus. Elmo is governing the amount of dessert that goes into his body because he's also affected. Gavin Newsom deduces that it's actually New Balance behind the hit piece. Evander Holyfield wears like New Balance, the company CEO. The defensive back is matrixing allegations on Twitch because he's also part of New Balance. I think at this point, Edward Snowden is trying to whisk the moon because he's trying to distract them. Benjamin Netanyahu is also part of the New Balance team. He boards Orlando Bloom the Peace Prize, Alfred Nobel, which is the name of the spaceship. Meanwhile, back on Earth, my significant other is singing like Harry Styles to the patients, everyone affected, and then Gavin and then Claude Debussy is the other attorney working for like with Gavin Newsom, and Claude prosecutes like a DA prosecutes Hans Anderson instead, because that is the real culprit. Chunk 13. What do we have? We have the Gaza story. Ellen Nordegren tells, like Hans Andersen tells fairy tales, the children, Charlie Sheen, that it's going to be okay. But Benjamin Netanyahu discovers that there are boats that they were going to use to escape. Gilbert Arenas is hosting, like Conan O'Brien, a Hunger Games show on Twitch. And meanwhile, my significant other announces, like EA Sports announces, that she's doing a Nuzlocke, like Flygon HG. Olivier Giroud, working in conjunction with Gilbert Arenas, lands, like Buzz Aldrin lands on the moon, an alcohol deal to sponsor the Hunger Games. At this point, there's a lot going on Twitch, right? So Daniel Negreanu falls off on Twitch. The Naruto Hokage then interviews the children, the genocide in Gaza. And Grace Hopper is kind of there, and she's wants to kind of inspire the people, so she births like Odin, Thor on Twitch. So it's like another spectacle. At this point, EA Sports has a Twitch channel, and they just fall off like crazy. They suck at a piss, and they suck their last. Nice guys. EA Sports sucks last. And then Nice Guys finished last. NG. Last but not least, in the Hunger Games, Clay Aiken he wins the Hunger Games by skating and doing a spin while checkmating on a chessboard. So checkmate Gotham Chess on an ice skating rink. Brett Hall. That's chunk 13, right? What was it? Okay, yeah, that's chunk 13. What is chunk 14? I don't even remember what chunk 14 was. What did I just do? It's the gym. It's the gym story. So Arnold Schwarzenegger is annoyed, Oscar Nunez, by the Christmas gifts, Santa Claus, Christmas gifts at the gym. Alexander Hamilton is lifting, doing a benching competition, but he gets cheated on by someone with cocaine, Elmo cocaine. Um, is this Brooklyn Decker right next to them or no? I think it might be Brooklyn Decker. Yeah, Brooklyn Decker is racing like Dale Earnhardt to film as many YouTube shorts as she can. Nick Giovanni. And then at this point, no. Electrical engineer. There's an electrical engineer in the corner who forgot to bring a Christmas gift. So he is composing, Claude Debussy, composing a coin, Sonic, SN, out of different alloys. And then now Ohio State comes in. Ohio is hosting, like Conan O'Brien, a women's lifting camp. Barney Stinson. The defensive back of Ohio, it bends, like basically breaks off a piece of crystal meth, Earthbender, crystal meth, Bryan Cranston, and then another Ohio State player, OH, sees that and mumbles, "That's a strike." CC Sabathia. The designated driver, aka the bus driver, sees this and deduces, Sherlock Holmes, that it is actually cocaine, almost cocaine. Here, what happens here? Here, now the CEO, which is Arnold Schwarzenegger, picks up a gift, a peace prize, and it happens to be a peace prize, Alfred Nobel. And then the story closes with Clay Aiken. Oh, fuck. What is he doing? He's performing. Clay Aiken is performing, but what is he performing? Well, perform is Alexander Hamilton, right? But what is he performing? Clay Aiken perform fairy tales. He's performing fairy tales, like from Hans Andersen. All right. All right, so that is 11 through 14. We have one more chunk to memorize, and then we go 0 to 910. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy shit. All right, and then again, we have to get good at naming these. So every time we do this, we are going to go back and get the first line of each story. So chapter 1, Hikaru Nakamura governs Rihanna. Chapter 2, Octavia Spencer skates around Google. Chapter 3, Elmo knocks out in the desert. Chapter 4, Ellen DeGeneres steals 1,010 digits of pi. Chapter 5. What is the ending to this chapter? It's not that big. Dale Earnhardt smokes with Skeletor. All right. Act 2. Octavia Spencer wins computer. So that's chapter 6. Chapter 7. Chapter 7. So then we have chapter 7. Is chapter 7 back at my place? No. Octavia Spencer wins computers. Ice skating is first. Wait, how did I skip chapter 3? Chapter 3 is Elmo. Okay, anyways. So Octavia Spencer wins computers. What do we have here? Octavia Spencer wins computers. So then 910 is Naruto Hokage. And then my significant other is filming. Oh, okay. Okay, so Octavia Spencer wins computers. I believe chapter 7 is American Idol, no? It would be Hans Andersen steals women. No, 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 no. I got 7 and 8 mixed up. So Octavia Spencer wins computers. It's DHL grinds Thor. Then it's American Idol. It is Hans Andersen steals women. Yes. And then it's Naruto Hokage House Cat Matrix's Peace Prize. And then the ending to this arc is SO Films at Bank. Yes, okay. And then after SO Films at Bank, Act 3 starts with Guardians of the Galaxy. Dale Earnhardt picks up company. And then after that, it is Dale Earnhardt picks up company. What do we have? We have a Gaza arc. We have a Jim arc. What is the second one? Dale Earnhardt picks up company. This is Guardians of the Galaxy. I have no idea what 12 is. Dale Earnhardt picks up company. Is another? Do we have another Elmo thing? Right? Doesn't? Oh, headline. Chapter 12 is headline. Dr. Seuss bullies forever. Chapter 13 is Gaza arc. Ellen Nordegren tells children. And the chapter 14 is Jim. Arnold Schwarzenegger annoys Christmas gifts. All right. All right. Last chunk, right? We're on chunk 15 now. So there should be like 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. This is 17, 16, 15. Yeah, 15. Spuzz, what is up? We are up to 850. We're knocking on the door. We are knocking on the fucking door. I need to eat. I need to keep the brain fed. All right. Let's go chunk 15. Gilbert Arenas matrices heavy metal. And it's Rue bootlegs scholarships. No, real talk. It's one more. I don't count the last two. Fuck these. Everyone knows the last two chunks are free. Gilbert Arenas matrices heavy metal. And it's Rue bootleg scholarships. Chris Hemsworth grants on ice rink. Harry Styles knocks out Wish. Cece Sabathia legislates mice. Hans Andersen intercepts the launch angle. Ariana Grande makes out with girls. Sonic dunks on Magnus Carlsen. And True gets cheated on by horns. Emilia Clarke bluffs Thor. Uh, do we do like a fair, like a festival or like a fair? Let's see. Gilbert Arenas. Basically, maybe Gilbert Arenas is part of the band. So he's like matrixing, but it's like, you know how when like some like guitarists like kind of like lean back and like on their knees and stuff? So Gilbert Arenas is the lead guitarist of this heavy metal band. So Gilbert Arenas matrixes heavy metal. In this world, scholarships are banned. So I'm being a good person. savior. And it's through bootleg scholarships. Chris Hemsworth grants the scholarships on an ice rink. It's kind of just like a stage, right? So I bootleg the scholarships, then Chris Hemsworth grants them to the children on the ice rink. It's just like, oh, dude, this is all for the children. It's all for children. Harry Styles knocks out a wish of a child. So he basically fulfills a wish of a child. Cici Sabathia legislates mice. So now mice, it's going to be weird. Okay, so festival. Um, I don't like concert. Festival, some sort of like carnival. So carnival, Gilbert Arenas, matrixing heavy metal. I am bootlegging scholarships. Because they're banned. Chris Hemsworth granting the scholarships on the ice rink. We're all working together. Me, Chris, Harry. Harry knocks out a wish of a child, so we fulfill those wishes. Meanwhile, Cici Sabathia is jealous, so he legislates mice to like go all over the world, and he like releases the mice on the festival, the carnival. But Hans Andersen, he he basically like shoots the mice. It's like a mice cannon. Hans Andersen though is our main point of defense. He intercepts the launch angle, whatever that means. So he basically makes it so that the mice cannot be launched. Meanwhile, at the carnival, Ariana Grande has like a kissing booth stand where she only makes out with girls. Um, Magnus Carlsen he has like the basketball stand at the carnival, and Sonic dunks on him. And then I get cheated on by horns. What does that mean? There's also a poker table at this carnival where Amelia Clark bluffs Thor. Okay, so we have Gilbert Arenas rocking out at the carnival on stage. Gilbert Arenas matrixes heavy metal, and it's through bootlegs the scholarships. Chris Hemsworth, what does he do with the scholarship? Grants the scholarships on the ice rink. Harry Styles knocks out a wish. Cici Sabathia, evil side, he legislates mice to roam. Hans Andersen intercepts the launch angle, so we save it. Kissing booth, Ariana Grande makes out with girls. Sonic next to him dunks on Magnus Carlsen at the basketball booth. And it's Rue. Maybe horns. Maybe I get cheated on by Hellboy, right? Hellboy grinds horns. So maybe I don't even do horns. So Andis Drew gets cheated by Hellboy. So Hellboy, I think, is trying to get a scholarship. So Hellboy is not a good student, so he doesn't get a scholarship, but then he's going to get the scholarship instead. He's trying to take it. And then last but not least, we have ending scene. Amelia Clark is bluffing Thor at a poker table. All right, let's run it. Chunk 15, what do we have? How did this start? Gilbert Arenas is matrixing heavy metal. Ozzy Osbourne. Then it's me, original character. I am bootlegging Al Capone scholarships. Grace Hopper. Chris Hemsworth is also helping out. Chris Hemsworth is granting on the ice rink, I feel. Genie, right? Granting on the ice rink. Harry Styles knocks out. Evander Holyfield knocks out a wish. Genie. And then Cici Sabathia, jealous, is legislating. Who legislates? Legislates. Who is doing some legislating? Barack Obama legislates. Yes, Barack Obama. So Cici Sabathia legislating mice, which a house cat catches, right? And then Hans Andersen, who's our chief point of defense, is intercepts, which would be a defensive back, the launch angle. Octavia Spencer. So he intercepts the launch angle. Everything's all fine and dandy. Now we have Ariana Grande operating a kissing booth, so making out with only girls. Gwen Stefani. Next to them, we have Sonic dunking on. Who is it? Sonic dunking on? I don't know who Sonic dunks on. Dunking. Oh, Magnus Carlsen. So Sonic, Magnus is just operating the stand. He's playing chess on the side, and he's not really paying attention. So then Sonic is a goofy guy, and then he dunks on Magnus. Oops, wait, big typos. Magnus Carlsen, and then we have two more things here. I am also back to the scholarship table. It's me, original character. I get cheated on, Ellen Nordegren, by Hellboy, because Hellboy is not a good student, but he wanted the scholarship. Last but not least, we have some woman is bluffing in poker. Some woman, right? Who is the person bluffing? Amelia Clark bluffs Thor. So we have like a little Game of Thrones and Thor, like, I don't know, kind of like mashup on the side. So then Amelia Clark is smiling and laughing, bluffing Daniel Negreanu, Thor. Thor. Wait, what is Thor? Odin births Thor. Odin births Thor. Odin. Okay. All right, that was actually pretty clean. Let's run the whole thing. Chunk 10 through 15, and then we'll do 1 through 15. That's gonna be crazy. All right, so chunk 10. How does Act 3 start? Guardians of the Galaxy. Wait, what? Oh, I meant to start at chunk 11. I was like, what the fuck? All right. Dale Earnhardt picks up company, CEO. Significant other is grinding Hellboy grinding stars, Galileo Galilei. He-Man is discovers alcohol. The defensive back grants my SO Stardust or stars to work with. Meanwhile, on Earth, Karu Nakamura proposes for all mankind what? We should play chess. Gotham chess gifts like Santa Claus him the gun because you're like you're not gonna win. Meanwhile, Grace Hopper says like George Bush, we should play basketball. Sherlock Holmes drives. Michael Scott, Oscar Nunez, and then what's his name? Neo rolls like BB-8, his poker hand. And then meanwhile, Amelia Clark is bombing Dick Cheney, bomb the bullet, Neo. Chunk 11 done. Chunk 12, what is this? Front page. Dr. Seuss bullies Ellen DeGeneres forever, Nemo. Bullies forever. Dr. Seuss bullies forever. He-Man, investigative journalist, interviews the Amogus characters because they're among those affected. Elmo, what does Elmo do? He governs the amount of dessert going into his body. Meanwhile, Gavin and Claude. Gavin Newsom deduces Sherlock Holmes that it was New Balance all along. Evander Holyfield, boxing, wears New Balance, and the company CEO. Also, the defensive back is matrixing allegations on Twitch. Meanwhile, Edward Snowden whisks the moon, Buzz Aldrin. Benjamin Netanyahu also boards the Peace Prize, Alfred Nobel. And then meanwhile on Earth, my SO is singing Harry Styles to the Patience, DO. And then last but not least, Claude Debussy prosecutes DA Hans Andersen because they're the real culprit. Chunk 13 is, what is chunk 13? How does it start? Gaza. Ellen Nordegren tells Hans Andersen, tells children Charlie Sheen, Benjamin Netanyahu discovers the boats. What happens after that? Benjamin Netanyahu discovers the boats. Gilbert Arenas is hosting, like Conan O'Brien, the Hunger Games on Twitch. My significant other announces that she's doing a Nuzlocke. Oh, HG typo. Um, is doing a Nuzlocke, and then um, Olivier Giroud is landing an alcohol deal. Buzz Aldrin landing an alcohol deal. Because of all this, Daniel Negreanu is falling off on Twitch. Naruto Hokage interviews the children in Gaza, Benjamin Netanyahu, and then Grace Hopper births Odin live on Twitch because she's also there. How does this end? There's two things left, right? First on Twitch, EA Sports. They all because of all this stuff happening, they fall off hard. They suck. Oedipus suck. They finish last. Nice guys. Nice guys. Nice guys. Nice guys. Last but not least, Clay Aiken wins the Hunger Games by checkmating Gotham Chess. Checkmating on the ice, Brett Hall. Okay, and then chunk 14 is, what are we at? We are Jim arc now. Jim, Arnold Schwarzenegger is annoyed by the Christmas gifts. Annoys Oscar Nunez, Christmas gifts, Santa Claus. Who's next to him? Alexander Hamilton. He gets cheated on by someone taking cocaine. Brooklyn Decker is racing to film YouTube shorts ASAP. Electrical engineer in the corner, composing coins. Sonic. Ohio State comes in, OH, and they are hosting, like Conan O'Brien, a women's lifting camp. The defensive back is bending like an earthbender. What's it called? Crystal meth. Bryan Cranston, another Ohio State player, sees that and mumbles. What do they mumble? That's strike one. CC Sabathia. The designated driver sees this, the bus driver, and they deduce, Sherlock Holmes, that it is cocaine, not crystal meth. The CEO picks up a gift, which is actually a Nobel Peace Prize. Last but not least, Clay Aiken performs, like Alexander Hamilton. What does he perform? Fairy tales from like Hans Andersen. And then last chunk. What story did I just write right now? Carnival. So the carnival starts at a heavy metal. Who is doing the heavy metal? Ooh, is someone weird doing the heavy metal? It's Gilbert Arenas. Gilbert Arenas is matrixing the heavy metal. Ozzy Osbourne. And then it's me, original character. I am bootlegging Al Capone scholarships. Grace Hopper. To help me out is Chris Hemsworth, who is granting like a genie on the ice rink. Harry Styles also helping out, knocks out Evander Holyfield, knocks out a wish. So it's genie again, grant wish. Then we go to, oh no, people are jealous. CC Sabathia he is legislating, like Barack Obama legislates mice, house cat. After that, we have our main defense, Hans Andersen. He intercepts like a defensive back. He intercepts the launch angle, Octavia Spencer. He intercepts the launch angle. And then we go to Ariana Grande now. She is operating a kissing booth where she is making out with only women, Gwen Stefani. Next to him or her is Sonic dunks on Magnus Carlsen, who's simultaneously playing chess. Gotham Chess. I think we have me now. Oh, do we? Oh yeah. Wait, no. Oh, I don't know the order of this. Basically, I get cheated on by Hellboy. Yes, it's me first. So I get cheated on by Hellboy. So OC gets cheated on, Eleanor Nordegren by Hellboy. because Hellboy is not deserving of the scholarship, but he wants it anyways. And then last but not least, Emilia Clarke is playing poker with Thor. Emilia Clarke bluffs Daniel Negreanu, Thor, Odin, Thor. Boom. That's uh chunks 11 through 15. 100%. Oh my god. All right, I think we're gonna run the whole thing. 1 through 15. 910 numbers. Fuck. All right, we have 3 strikes. Okay, 3.1415926535. Yep, we will get there. Yeah, I think so. Hopefully it's a good one. Okay, 3.14. So here our story begins. Hikaru Nakamura governs Rihanna. At my desk. I don't know what that means, but Chris Hemsworth is on the right, and Chris Hemsworth is writing like Dr. Seuss writes to women. Barney Stinson women. We come back to my desk. It's Dick Cheney now wants to wield like Thor. Wait, Chris Hemsworth wields Mjolnir. Chris Hemsworth wield Rihanna. We now go to the outside, and it's Gavin Newsom snorting like Elmo on the ice rink. Next to him, there's a dog, the house dog, who gets awarded a gun. Sonic sees this and gets jealous and throws, like Cam Newton throws the Declaration of Independence, which Nicolas Cage stole. That's it for outside. We come back inside. We are going to the kitchen where there's a poker table. Before we get there, there is a genie, poster of a genie, who is betraying a boxer, Evander Holyfield. At the poker table, there's Barack Obama. He is finishing up a poker hand, finishing up Nice Guys Finish Last, Nice Guys NG, finishing up his poker hand, Daniel Negreanu. There's a designated driver. Comface, we're doing 0 to 910 right now. I think I have the first 910. There's designated driver who gets cheated on by crystal meth. Olivier Giroud now is talking about smoking. So Olivier Giroud tells smoke. That should be the first act. Okay, first chapter is done. Moving on. Second chapter. Octavia Spencer skates around Google. We go to the bar, and then Ohio. Is it Ohio falls off? I believe it's falls off. Falls off, and we celebrate with watermelon sugar. Harry Styles. Harry Styles. What happens after that? Before we leave, we pull out our phone. We're on Twitch. We see Brett Hull. He leaks. He streams his package. So he streams. Streams is me. I stream. OC, his package, DHL. We go outside. Billie Eilish. We see Billie Eilish now. She is composing to the moon. We see Ariana Grande at downtown. Ariana Grande is calculating like Octavia Spencer. California, Gavin Newsom. Hellboy comes in, dunks. Sacred Fire. Ho-Oh. Next to him is Harry Styles, and Harry Styles announces, EA Sports announces that Harry Styles, what is Harry Styles? Oh, that he's dating Rihanna. Chris Brown. We go to Hellboy's place, and then he is hosting like Conan O'Brien, E.T., Steven Spielberg. In his front yard is David Goggins doing push-ups and annoying like Oscar Nunez, Mjolnir, Chris Hemsworth. Last but not least, in this scene is the designated driver who's proposing forever. They want to propose to their car forever. So Nemo is forever, N-E. Chapter 2, done. Chapter 3, we open up with Elmo getting knocked out in the desert. Clay Aiken comes running and says, like George Bush says, what does Clay Aiken say? The Lannisters are coming, Amelia Clark. We go to the woodlands. There's Ellen Nordegren. What is Ellen Nordegren doing? I think Ellen Nordegren is treating fairy tales, whatever that means. Fairy tales. Okay, Ellen Nordegren is treating fairy tales. Brett Hall comes over, delivers DH. Nami Macha, Ashley Alexander. We now go to the desert. Ariana Grande is racing. Ariana Grande is racing. Racing is what? Dale Earnhardt, a pirate ship, which Orlando Bloom boards. Away from the pirate ship, there's actually a Russian ship where there's a house dog who betrays, like AOC betrays, the Russian ship. Brittany Griner. Also with them, there's two other parties. There is Neo, who steals a Skeletor, He-Man. And then there's also Buzz Aldrin, who betrays a computer, electric engineer. We go back to the woodland now. And then we see Ellen Nordegren, who is now smoking Snoop Dogg with Cat in the Hat, Dr. Seuss. Last scene here, BB-8. BB is filming. BB-8 is filming. Nick DiGiovanni, The Ceiling. Hikaru Nakamura. Chapter 3 done. Chapter 4 is... We are now back at my desk. And Ellen DeGeneres steals... Ellen DeGeneres steals... What is Ellen DeGeneres stealing? Ellen DeGeneres is stealing my shit. 1,010 Digits of Pi. It's a banger. Hans Anderson suggests that he's going to fly everyone home. Nimbus. And S, the drunk people home. Right? He's going to fly the drunk people home, which the designated driver should do. There's a narc. Who the fuck is a narc? I feel like Brett Hull is the narc. Brett Hull tells, like Hans Anderson, Michael Scott that he's doing that. Oscar Nunez tells Michael Scott. And then last thing here, there's a genie who directs Steven Spielberg, Tiger Woods to get on that plane because he wants Tiger Woods to die. Tiger Woods, Ellen Nordegren. So now everyone leaves, and then it's me, Sean Evans, and Neo? I don't know. It's me, Sean Evans, Neo, maybe. So then we turn on the TV. We see CC Sabathia driving on Sports Center. And then we see the car now going to a Chase Bank where there's a DHL. I fucked up. No, Snorlax, I have like 3 mistakes. This is just for practice. Wait, okay, let's see. So it would be, I was on, okay, so there's CC Sabat. Oh, sorry, missed a detail. Brett Hull is in the passenger seat carrying, like David Goggins carrying government secrets that Edward Snowden leaked. Then we go to the DHL. DH is at the bank cooking. Bryan Cranston at the bank, which Chris Gardner interviewed for. And then after that, Harry Styles is also there, providing entertainment, American Idol entertainment. Providing, so that's Grace Hopper, providing American Idol entertainment. Then we transition back to my place, and Sean Evans is getting arrested, like Brittany Griner, over the telephone, Alexander Bell. And I believe Neo now is like, guys, I can manage for all mankind. So manager would be Nick Offerman. For all mankind would be Neil Armstrong. All right, so that is chapter 3. Chapter 4 opens up, or no, that's chapter 4, right? And then chapter 5, end of Act 1, starts with Dale Earnhardt smoking with Skeletor. So Dale Earnhardt smokes with Skeletor, He-Man. Steven Spielberg comes in naked, wearing a cape full that has sheet music of Claude Debussy. Fuck. This is. I don't. Okay, so. I'm getting a little confused with my story right here. I think we instantly transition back home. My significant other is composing Watermelon Sugar because she knows I like that song. Then we instantly go back to the war-torn land. Now, AOC is racing Iraq. Racing Iraq, which is Dick Cheney bombed. Oh, Barney Stinson is smoking a bone. Hellboy bone. Getting ready for the battle. I believe now there's a bad guy. Al Capone is throwing Cam Newton. Children. Charlie Sheen. Off of a ship. But then in comes Olivier Giroud, who picks up the pirate ship. He picks up the people on the ship. Wins them over. So the pirate ship would be Orlando Bloom. Picks up the pirate ship. I believe this is when Daniel Negreanu dunks the telephone. He's talking to. Fuck, who is he talking to? I think it's Gotham. Who am I with? I'm with Gotham Chess and Flygon, right? So there's Gotham Chess, and Gotham Chess says, like George Bush says, NASCAR, where the coordinates are, but he dunked the phone already. So then Flygon HG screams like Ozzy Osbourne, ET, please help us. All right, so that is the first act complete. I had one mistake. It was a legitimate mistake. Yeah, I think I just forgot one detail. All right, Act 2, we begin. How does Act 2 start? Act 2 starts at an ice rink. Octavia Spencer wins, like Clay Aiken wins, right? Wins a computer, electrical engineer. Hulk Hogan gets second place, and he makes out with a package, DH. Third place, or not left off the podium, is Michael Scott. And Hans Anderson is Michael Scott's coach. So Hans Anderson bends over. So bends is Earthbender. Michael Scott, Oscar Nunez, and spanks him. Meanwhile, Barack Obama is flying across the ice rink, but he's doing a speed skating competition. So flying is Nimbus. Ice rink, Brett Hall. His coach, who is Benjamin Netanyahu, mumbles to the patient next to him, "That's my athlete." Now comes in Neil Armstrong in his full spacesuit, and he shoots up the Lannisters. Amelia Clark. Snoop Dogg is pedophiling the scholarships. Pedophiling. Charlie Sheen, the scholarships. Grace Hopper. He's pedophiling the scholarships, whatever that means. There's one other break. Now Shohei Ohtani is skating as well. New Balance. He gets cheated on by 1,010 digits of pi and a humanoid version, which is me. Snoop Dogg is finished with his pedophiling, and he comes to my significant other, try to get her to drink, but she matrixes. Ah, that was a typo. Fuck. Dude, I can't do typos. She matrixes the alcohol. AC. And then how does this one end? It ends with Conan O'Brien burning Amelia Clark, all the mom's teats. Oedipus. Chapter 6 done. I'll just say Act 2, Chapter 2 now. Act 2, Chapter 2. We have DHL. DHL grinds, Hellboy, Thor, Odin, Steven Spielberg bends, Earthbender, the alcohol, because he's so stressed out. And then he thinks, why don't I just do trick shots? So the house dog, dunking, coins. That is like, why can't I do that? Then in the next room over, there's EA Sports. EA Sports is doing what? EA Sports is they're filming, like Nick DiGiovanni, The Equation, Albert Einstein's. Wait, no. Yeah, Albert Einstein's The Equation. Production assistant Ashley Alexander proposes, why don't we do YouTube shorts like Nick DiGiovanni? And she shows him a YouTube short of Cece Sabathia sucking Oedipus. Oh, what is this? This is a weird line. Sucking, fool me once. So it's like, he's like sucking, but no, I'm actually don't suck. Fool me once, George Bush. After this, but the EA Sports guy, he is actually distracted by Goku, who is pedophiling Charlie Sheen. The chickens, egg. Ella Nordegren sees this, and she's like, maybe if I help, I can win the Peace Prize. But she gets cheated on for the Peace Prize. Offer Nobel. The one cheating is Amelia Clark, who annoys the moon because she's trying to steal the moon with her dragons. Annoys Oscar Nunez. Annoys the moon, Buzz Aldrin. How does this end? Is annoying the moon. I still have, okay, so is annoying the moon, is annoying the moon, is annoying the moon. Wait, is 420? Wait, I'm getting really confused right now. I did, so 10, right? It's, what is 6? 6 times 6, 423. Okay, so this, yeah, I should be done. So then on the moon, there is Harry Styles. It ends with Harry Styles whisking I think it's Magnus Carlsen. Gotham Chess. Okay. So that is now Act 2, Chapter 2 done, right? Yes. Act 2, Chapter 2. Because Chapter 1 is Octavia Spencer. Yes. Chapter 2 is um oh, okay, yeah. Chapter 3, I believe, is American Idol, right? So it goes American Idol, Naruto Hokage, and some bullshit. So I think now it's Hans Anderson. I could be wrong though. Oh, it's Hans Anderson, Steels, Nicolas Cage, women. Ashley Alexander governs the American Idol, like the thing. There's Oedipus, statue of Oedipus with AI chip, who whisks. Fuck, I don't know if this is whisks. I think it is whisks. Whisk Skeletor, He-Man. In chess, after this, the American Idol ends. Now DHL scores the job. Scores. Olivier Giroud scores the penalty kick, right? Okay, so scores. Olivier Giroud scores taking the drunk people home. On the truck, in the truck, they start watching Twitch's official Twitch channel where Sergey Brin is getting interviewed on Twitch. Sergey Brin says he's going to serve Grigor Dimitrov forever, Nemo. And then he says that it ends. Now SG Lewis comes on and then owns the performance, CEO, of My Shot by Alexander Hamilton. Once this happens, so that finishes that. Then the Twitch official channel raids He-Man's channel, where he is granted, like a genie grants, citizenship in Russia. It's granted citizenship in Russia. Brooklyn Decker, this is huge news. So Brooklyn Decker looks up Hikaru Nakamura at the telephone, the phone, Alexander Bell. And then this all is capped by Brittany Griner in the background of the live stream in jail. She is stealing Hans Andersen's fairy tales, like actually books. Act 2, Chapter 3, done. Okay. Act 2, Chapter 4. Okay. Now it is the Naruto Hokage arc, right? So there's a house cat. House cat matrixes the Nobel Peace Prize. Daniel Negreanu comes in. He wants to invent the Naruto or the Hidden Leaf Village. Naruto Hokage. But there are some bad guys. CC Sabathia. So there are some bad guys. So CC Sabathia, what does he do? He wants like a drone strike. But what is the actual action? CC Sabathia. I'm gonna look this up actually. I only have one strike left, but I don't want to redo this thing. Dude, this is so produces a strike. He produces. Okay, so CC Sabathia produces SG Lewis, a strike, which is just CC Sabathia again. Sergey Brin is also like accompanying him. Sergey Brin. And I believe that the action is drives the launch angle. Drives the launch angle, which is Octavia Spencer. So that is happening. Meanwhile, we go back to the Hidden Leaf Village. There's actually a talk show where Edward Snowden is smoking on the late night show, Conan O'Brien. Next to him is Harry Styles, who is waterboarding himself with alcohol. In the back room, we have Nick DiGiovanni, who is filming. That'd be weird. 9494. I believe it is 9494 though. Filming himself opening Christmas presents. Santa Claus. There is a fish tank there where there's Nemo. And Nemo is rolling with the boats, like the toy boats. There. Rolling with the boats. David Goggins. Last but not least, Nick DiGiovanni is invested with the bank. So there is a corporate soccer game where Chris Gardner is playing. Chris Gardner is awarded a penalty kick. And how does this all end? Awarded a penalty kick. Oh, and then the drone strike finally comes in. And then Orlando Bloom makes out Ariana Grande with the Hidden Leaf Village, which is Naruto Hokage. All right. That is. Oh, what's up, DJ? We should have the first 910 memorized, and we're just running through those really quick. But welcome back. All right, so that is Act 2, Chapter 4. Act 2, Chapter 5 starts with My Significant Other. Films Nick DiGiovanni at a bank, Bank of America. What is Bank of America? Bank of America. Bank of America. At a bank. What is bank? Chris Gardner. Orlando Bloom is there. And Orlando Bloom discovers Galileo Galilei. Mom's teat is hanging out at a piss. That's kind of it there. Now we go to Cam Newton, the next door gun store. Cam Newton lands, like Buzz Aldrin, a gun, a really cool gun. While he is purchasing that gun, he looks at his phone, Instagram, and Gwen Stefani has a couple posts. So Gwen Stefani commits to doing American Idol. Who is the person who commits? Commits a crime. Commit. If this happens during the run, I have to make this connection. Commit. Fuck, I don't know. I have to look it up. I actually don't know. It's bad. Oh, it's Benjamin Netanyahu. All right. Okay, whatever. So Gwen Stefani commits Benjamin Netanyahu to doing American Idol. Clay Aiken. And then Gwen Stefani grants Genie crystal meth to everyone who is there. At this point, there is now a house dog who produces SG Lewis produces a package DHL DH. In that package, Alexander Hamilton writes, so Dr. Seuss writes to women. Was it not to women? What? Oh, wait, is it to no? It's to women. No. Oh, it's at girls, not women. It's at girls. Fuck, it's at girls. That tripped me up. Girls, women. I knew that might be there. All right. So we did have a couple mistakes. 590. From here, I'm just gonna do. I don't want to start that all over again. So I'm gonna start from chunk 10, and then we're gonna do it this way. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That was good. That was a pretty good run. I had like a typo and like two things, but I think it'll start clicking. So let's just restart. Wait, chunk 10. Yeah. So significant other films at bank, right? Chris Gardner, Chris Brown, or Orlando Bloom is there and discovers mom's teat. Cam Newton lands a gun, and then Gwen Stefani commits. Benjamin Netanyahu commits what to doing American Idol for a while, and then Gwen Stefani. What does she do again after this? Gwen Stefani grants crystal meth. Then we have the house dog who, what does a house dog do? Produces SG Lewis a package. What's up, Ark? Yes, we're doing great. I think we have up to 910 with like 99% accuracy. Okay, maybe like 98% accuracy. We need to learn the last 100 and then work out some kinks. So produces a package which Alexander Hamilton wrote. Dr. Seuss to girls. Gwen Stefani. Below that is a package. Sonic Treats is in the game. Sonic Treats Doctor. It's in the game. EA. Oh, I had a missed input. Sometimes that happens. So Sonic Treats. It's in the game. It's in the game. It's in the game. I think that's all that happens here. Now there's Chris Brown, who screams Ozzy Osbourne, mom's teat. And then last scene here is Sherlock Holmes coming through a time portal who says, I invented the gun. Fuck, what was that? That was chunk? No, that was chunk 10, right? Because I had to, right? Let me just double check. Chunk 10 should be SO. Okay, yeah. So that's the first 600. Chunk 11. I think I should actually be good here. This should be pretty fresh in my mind. Guardians of the Galaxy. Dale Earnhardt picks up a company. SO grinds Star. Hellboy or He-Man discovers alcohol. DB grants Star. Meanwhile, on Earth, Hikaru Nakamura proposes for all mankind. Should play chess, Gotham's chess, gifts, gun. Grace Hopper says, what did she say? Basketball. Let's play basketball instead. Sherlock Holmes drives Michael Scott. Neo sees this and rolls his poker hand. And then meanwhile, Amelia Clark bombs the Bullet. Okay, which is the name of the ship. Chunk 12 is... So that's the Guardians of the Galaxy scene. What are the other scenes in here? We have a carnival, a Gaza. Oh, this is headline. Boop boop boop. Dr. Seuss, Bullies Forever. He-Man interviews the Amogus. Elmo is also affected. Elmo governs the amount of desserts he gets. Gavin Newsom deduces that it was New Balance. Evander Holyfield wears the company, CE. DB matrixes questions on Twitch. Edward Snowden whisks the moon in order to try to draw attention. Gavin and Claude. Edward Snowden. What is he? Edward Snowden whisks the moon. Who else is there? Benjamin Netanyahu boards the Peace Prize. And then my SO sings to Patience. And then Claude Debussy prosecutes, like a DA, Hans Andersen. All right, so that's chunk 12. Chunk 13. What is this story? We have, this should be Gaza Christmas Carnival, right? Okay, so this is now Gaza. Ellen Nordegren tells children. Benjamin Netanyahu discovers the boats. Gilbert Arenas hosts on Twitch. My SO announces Nuzlocke. Olivier Giroud lands alcohol deal. Olivier Giroud lands alcohol deal. Daniel Negreanu falls off on Twitch. Naruto Hokage interviews the children in Gaza, and then Grace Hopper gives birth, Odin, on Twitch, and then EA Sports sucks and it falls off. No, sucks finishes last. A nice guy finishes last, and then Clay Aiken checkmates on the ice rink. And then 14 is now the gym. Arnold Schwarzenegger. Oh, typo. Fuck my typos, dude. I hate when that happens. Arnold Schwarzenegger is annoyed by the Christmas gifts. Arnold Schwarzenegger is annoyed by Christmas gifts. Alexander Hamilton gets cheated on by cocaine. It's a cocaine user who's benching. Brooklyn Decker races YouTube shorts. Electrical engineer is in the corner composing a coin. Ohio State comes in, and then they are hosting a camp for women. DB bends crystal meth. Ohio other player mumbles strike one. Designated driver deduces that it is cocaine. CEO picks up the Nobel Peace Prize as a present, and then how does it end? It's another Clay Aiken thing, right? Clay Aiken performs fairy tales. And then chunk 15, we have the carnival scene. Gilbert Arenas matrixes the heavy metal. It's me. I am bootlegging scholarships. Chris Hemsworth helps me out. He is granting on the ice rink. Harry Styles knocks out a wish. Someone's jealous. CC Sabathia is jealous. CC Sabathia. Ooh, this is kind of a tricky one. Is it drives? I don't think it's drives. Yeah, what is this? CC Sabathia. This is kind of an interesting one because CC Sabathia has two missile events, which is really annoying. Oh, fuck. This is not a missile event. I gotta remember CC Sabathia has produces strike, but then also legislates mice. Maybe more carnivally, more mice. Okay, so CC Sabathia legislates the mice. house cat. Legislates mice, but then and then Sergey. Wait, no, fuck. Why am I fucking this up? Wait, Cece Sabathia legislates mice, but then Hans Anderson intercepts. Thank you for the follow, Bob. Hans Anderson intercepts, right? So that intercepts is DB. The launch angle, so that doesn't affect us anymore. Then it's Ariana Grande is operating a kissing booth, making out with only girls. Sonic dunks on Magnus Carlsen. And then I get cheated on by Hellboy. And then it ends with Emilia Clarke bluffs Thor. Okay. What did I miss here? Oh, I missed. So in the beginning, Hidden Leaf, CC Sabathia produces Strike. And then in the carnival, CC Sabathia legislates mice. Not bad though, right? Obsidian? Not bad. Not bad, right? Okay. We have 2 more chunks left, and then we're just gonna run the whole thing. Yep. Before 16, dude, I don't think so. I honestly don't think so. I think it all depends. These final runs, it's gonna take a while, I think. And I could get tilted or something. Like, I think this is actually really hard to get it. I don't know how many tries it took Emily. I don't know. We'll see. All right, so we are on to our final 2. All right, let's see. Ooh, thank you so much, Bob. Bobby? I don't know. I appreciate it. I'm very close. We can hopefully get this. All right. Brett Hull grants employees. Sherlock Holmes checkmates Nami Matcha. Ella Nordgren leaks on ice rink. Santa Claus wrestles crystal meth. Emilia Clarke provides wish. Nicolas Cage grants peace prize. Egg provides my shot. Egg provides mom's teat. Chris Brown makes out with a telephone. Barney Stinson spams ET. Okay, epilogue. So this is now Brett Hull's comeback story. So Brett Hull has kind of been a shitty person this whole time. So in the epilogue, we start. It's actually in an office space. It's an office, like a corporate office. Brett Hull grants employees like, I don't know, vacation or like a bonus. Um, and then Sherlock Holmes is one of the employees. He checkmates Nami Matcha. Checkmates Nami Matcha. What does that mean? Sherlock Holmes checkmates. Maybe that means he's gonna get. So okay, Brett Hull gives employees a holiday bonus. Sherlock Holmes checkmates Nami Matcha, as in he's gonna buy it for sure. Sherlock Holmes has been eyeing this matcha set he wanted. He checkmates it. Ellen Nordegren is so excited she leaks. She pees on an ice rink. Santa Claus gets annoyed because Brett Hull is now providing gifts. So Santa Claus, what's his duty going to be now? He's kind of like he feels Brett Hull's overstepping his bounds. So Santa Claus wrestles with crystal meth, starts using. Emilia Clarke is now also an employee. Emilia Clarke is now able to provide like her nieces a wish because of her holiday bonus. Nicolas Cage grants Brett Hull the Peace Prize. He's like, damn, Brett, you've changed. Here you go. Here's the Peace Prize. The egg, there is an egg that is an employee as well, kind of like a mascot. The egg just starts providing a ton of entertainment. So egg provides my shot. There. This is kind of weird. Egg provides like some sort of entertainment. My shot and then mom's teat. These are 2 songs that the egg created. My shot and mom's teat. And then Chris Brown is also an employee. He hears the news, starts maybe using some crystal meth too, and then starts making out with the telephone. I don't know. And then Barney Stinson. I guess ET is also an employee here, but they like ET's work from home today, so he doesn't get the bonus. So Barney Stinson is like, ET, you gotta come in. You gotta come in. There's bonuses. Okay. So Brett Hall grants employees bonus. Sherlock Holmes checkmates the Nami Matcha set that he wanted. Ellen Nordegren leaks. So happy she leaks on the ice rink. Santa Claus Santa Claus wrestles with crystal meth because their kind of purpose is lost. Amelia Clark grants wish, right? Or provides wish. Sorry, that could get a little confusing. Amelia Clark provides a wish for the their niece or something. Nicolas Cage grants. Granting is more of a peace prize, right? So Nicolas Cage grants Brett Hall the peace prize, and then Egg provides entertainment for the night. Egg provides my shot. Egg provides mom's teat. We got to remember that order though. My shot is first, and then like an encore is mom's teat. Chris Brown is like not sober, making out with a telephone, and then Barney Stinson spams ET to come in. All right, chunk 16. So how does this start? Brett Hall grants, right? Grants employees. What is employees? Ellen DeGeneres. Brett Hall grants employees their wish. Who is eyeing the Nami Matcha set? Sherlock Holmes, no? Sherlock Holmes checkmates the Nami Matcha set. I don't know what's after this. Checkmates the Nami Matcha set. Ooh. Checkmates the Nami Matcha set. Ellen Nordegren is so happy she leaks Edward Snowden on the ice rink. So it's like Santa sees that and he's like, fuck. So then Santa Claus wrestles. Who is wrestles? Hulk Hogan. Santa Claus wrestles with crystal meth. Amelia Clark provides a wish, right? Provides a wish. And then who's the other person doing good stuff? Someone grants a peace prize. Who's granting the peace prize? Nicolas Cage, kind of random. Nicolas Cage grants peace prize to Brett Hall. Oh wow, you've changed so much. And then now is it egg time? Egg provides my shot. And then Egg provides what's the second song? Mom's Teat. Second song is Mom's Teat. And then what are the last couple things that happens? Chris Brown making out with telephone. There should be so it's Chris Brown makes out with telephone. So then Chris Brown is drunk out of mind, makes out with the telephone, and then what is the last thing that happens? Chris Brown makes out with the telephone, and then someone spams ET. Who is ET's friend? Barney Stinson. Barney Stinson spams is Ho-Oh. ET, Steven Spielberg. Okay. Now let me get the last chunk. Yeah, Obsidian. I love it though. All right. Final chunk is Al Capone Screams Peace Prize. Brittany Griner plays E.T. Ashley Alexander awarded Tiger Woods. Oscar Nunez lands weed. Barack Obama awarded ceiling. Chris Hemsworth annoys Rock. Egg legislates Among Us. Dude, this last one is kind of all weird. Okay. So the epilogue first scene was in the office space. Second scene will be in the office space, but like below ground. It's like I don't know how to describe it. I think I'm thinking like whatever. We'll Obsidian. We'll get it. We'll get 1,012. I don't know. Da, 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 da. So I'm thinking like there's the above ground, and then there's a below ground. It's kind of like more chaotic. So a below ground in the office space. It's like the hell office. So Al Capone is screaming. They can kind of see what happened upstairs. So he's like screaming, Peace Prize. Why did I not get the Peace Prize? Why did Brett Hull get the Peace Prize? So he's screaming about the Peace Prize. Brittany Griner is at like an arcade. Like there's like a not a pinball machine, maybe a pinball machine, but like more like a arcade game playing ET. She's just happy she's not in Russia anymore. Ashley Alexander is awarded Tiger Woods. So this is kind of like shitty prizes. Tiger Woods, serial cheater. Here you go, Ashley Alexander. You're awarded Tiger Woods. Oscar Nunez, he's annoying to Michael Scott, so he gets some weed. He lands some weed though. Barack Obama somehow in the netherworld, he gets awarded the ceiling. So maybe that means Barack Obama can like move up to the main office. So Barack Obama's awarded the ceiling. Um, Chris Hemsworth is annoyed at a rock. He's really unhappy. He just finds a rock and he's just like annoyed with the rock. And then the egg and Among Us characters, they're just like in their own world. The egg is now ruling the Among Us characters and legislates Among Us. Okay. Final chunk. Let's just see what happens here. So Al Capone screams Nobel Prize. Brittany Griner. Is it plays? Flygon HG, right? Plays something. What is she? ET? She's playing ET, right? Um Ashley Alexander is awarded Tiger Woods. Is this Barack Obama time? No, I feel like there's a couple other things. Awarded Tiger Woods. Oscar Nunez. So it's is awarded Tiger Woods. Oscar Nunez lands weed. Barack Obama awarded ceiling. Chris Hemsworth is in the corner. He's annoyed at a rock. What is rock? I have an object, rock. I think I had, oh, earthbender. Earthbender. And then what is the final thing? Egg, legislate. Oh, okay, yeah, I got it. Legislates, and then it's Among Us is the last two. Okay. All right. Oh, actually, I get to run 16 and 17 really quick. 16 and 17. Oh, six. Okay, 16 is Office. Dude, these are not really sticking with me. So Brett Hall is awarded. No, Brett Hall gives a bonus. Brett Hall grants bonus to employees. What is employees? Ellen DeGeneres. Brett Hall grants the, and then Sherlock Holmes checkmates the Nami Matcha that he was eyeing. Ella Nordegren leaks on the ice. Santa Claus sees this, and something crystal meth wrestles crystal meth. Emilia Clarke can provide a wish, right? And then someone else. Who grants the Peace Prize? Emilia Clarke. Fuck, I forgot who grants the Peace Prize again. Oh, it's someone weird, right? Oh, Nicolas Cage. Nicolas Cage grants the Peace Prize. Grants a Peace Prize. Isn't someone else like celebrating? Oh, Egg. Egg provides. Wait, Egg. Oh, wrong. Typo. Egg provides my shot. My shot is first. Yes, my shot, and then Egg provides Mom's Teat is the second song. Chris Brown is making out with the telephone. And then the last action is Chris Brown is making out with a telephone. Oh, Barney Stinson spams ET. And then chunk 17, how does this start? Someone is screaming at the piece prize. Al Capone is screaming. Al Capone is screaming. Screaming. At the Peace Prize, Brittany Griner is playing. E.T. Ashley Alexander is awarded. Tiger Woods. Oscar Nunez lands weed. Barack Obama is awarded the ceiling. Order the ceiling. Chris Hemsworth is annoyed at a rock. And then it's egg. Egg legislates Among Us. All right. I think we're going to start running the entire thing. I think I'm gonna make my camera a tiny bit smaller. I think to, because I feel like I'm blocking it a little. Actually, fuck, should I? Kind of annoying to do. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna get a snack and then some water and stuff, and then maybe I just do this. What if I just move? I'm gonna start the actual run in like 10 minutes or something, or not even 10 minutes, maybe a little less. Um, I think that's better, so we can see more. All right, I'll be back in. I just need to pee, and then I'm gonna get like a little snack, and then I'll be back, and then we'll do runs. Oh man. I'm really scared I'm gonna miss like on like 950. Oh my god. It just takes so long. I think that'd be worse though, real talk, because like that means I have to do the entire run like every time, no? Like what if I mess up on like three? I like it. Dude, it's like extra Emily's like this is they're all I mean, dude, this is good. Um all right. Wait, what am I doing right now? Um the only thing I'm scared about is this um Nicolas Cage grants Peace Prize. That's literally the only thing I'm scared about. And I guess if I miss something sometimes, but I don't know. I think if I just go slow, I won't miss any like steps. But okay, Nicolas Cage, Nicolas Cage, Emilia Clarke provides Wish, Nicolas Cage. Why would it be Nicolas Cage? Maybe we need like some sort of connection here. I guess Declaration of Independence, Nicolas Cage. It should be like, but there's a lot of guys. Dude, I cannot put music. I need a focus. Um yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna put on the blindfold. Well, actually, I'm not gonna. Actually, yeah, I should do it now because just what if I get it luckily on the first try? That'd be crazy. But I think the first, at least like a few runs, I'm gonna do it on this like practice site. Um, man. All right. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Wait, it's I always get. It should always work, right? Okay. Okay. All right, we're going 3.14159265535. Act 1, Chapter 1. Hikaru Nakamura governs Rihanna. To the right is Chris Hemsworth. He's writing to women. Dude, this is so hard. Oh my god, there's so many potential errors. Okay, anyways. Go back to my desk. Dick Cheney. Dick Cheney is wielding, like Chris Hemsworth wields, is wielding Rihanna again. Go to the outside now. Gavin Newsom is out there snorting Elmo on the ice rink. There's a house dog who is awarded a gun. Sonic the Hedgehog sees this and throws a fit. He throws like Cam Newton throws the Declaration of Independence, which Nicolas Cage stole. We go back inside and there's a poster of a genie. There's a poster for a genie who betrays. Who does he betray? A boxer. At the poker table, there's Barack Obama, who is finishing up. Nice guys finish last. His poker hand. Daniel Nicaranu. His designated driver is... What is the designated driver doing? He is... Fuck, do I already fucked up? Is the designated driver getting cheated on by crystal meth? Josh gets cheated on by crystal meth. Bryan Cranston. Bryan Cranston. Moving forward, we have Olivier Giroud, who is telling about Smoke. Snoop Dogg. I think that should be it for the first act. No? Yes. Okay. Or the first chapter. Second chapter is Octavia Spencer. Skates at Google. We leave that area, go to the bar. We see Ohio falling off again, and there's Watermelon Sugar playing. Harry Styles. We pull out our phone. We watch some Twitch. We see Brett Hull streams his package. Streams is me. His package is DHL. We leave there now. We see Billie Eilish, who is composing to the moon. We keep going. We see Ariana Grande now, who is calculating like Octavia Spencer calculates. The California, Gavin Newsom's California. Next to her, we see fucking Hellboy, who dunks Sacred Fire. And then Harry Styles is right next to them. And Harry Styles announces, like EA Sports announces, that they're dating Rihanna now. Go back to Hellboy's place. And then Hellboy is hosting ET. In the front yard, we see David Goggins, who is annoying Mjolnir, Chris Hemsworth's. Last scene here, or last action is there's a designated driver who proposes to his car forever. Okay, chapter 3. We have, what is in chapter 3? Elmo knocks out in the desert. Elmo gets knocked out in the desert. BB-8. Clay Aiken runs over and says, the Lannisters are coming. The Lannisters are coming. We now go to Ellen Nordegren, who is treating fairy tales. Hans Andersen. Brett Hull comes over and delivers Nami Matcha. Because he has a crush on her. We now go to Ariana Grande, who is racing. A pirate ship, which Orlando Bloom boards. Next to the pirate ship, there's a Russian ship. There's a house dog who betrays the Russian ship. Neo is also there, who steals a Skeletor. Last party here is Buzz Aldrin, who also betrays a computer. Oh, I think now we go back to the woodland area. And Ella Nordegren is now smoking with a cat in the hat. And then last action here is BB-8 is filming the ceiling. All right. Chapter 4 now is back in my room. Ellen DeGeneres steals my 1001 or 1010 digits of pi. Hans Andersen, there's a banger at my house. So Hans Andersen offers to fly drunk people home. Fly. Nimbus flies. Drunk people. Brett Hull. No. Yes. Brett Hull sees this. And he narcs. He tells Michael Scott. There's a genie as well. There's a genie who, what does a genie do? Directs Tiger Woods to get on that plane. Okay, to get on that plane. And then everyone leaves, and it's me, Sean Evans, and Neo remaining at my place. We turn on Sports Center, and we see, fuck, who do we see? CC Sabathia. Ugh. CC Sabathia is driving on SportsCenter. In his passenger seat is Brett Hall, who is carrying government secrets leaked by Edward Snowden. They drive to a Chase Bank where there is a DHL. Who they're having a cookout. They transformed the truck to a thingy, a food truck. So cookout. Brian Cranston. And then this is at a bank, right? Chase Bank. So it's Chris Gardner. Oh, next to them is Harry Styles. Harry Styles is providing some entertainment in the form of like American Idol entertainment. Clay Aiken. I think we're now transported back to my place, and Sean Evans gets arrested. Sean Evans gets arrested, like Brittany Griner did. Over the telephone, Alexander Bell. Fuck. I have no idea where I'm at. I don't know what the end of the chunk is. I don't even know what digit I'm on. But I think this is when Neo steps in. Neo steps in and says, "Don't worry, guys. I'll manage for all mankind." So Nick Offerman. Manage for all mankind is Neil Armstrong, sorry. Okay, so that should be chapter 4, last chapter of Act 1. What is this? What is this? I have no. Okay. What's this? Oh, it's Dale Earnhardt smoking with Skeletor. So Dale Earnhardt is smoking. Dale Earnhardt is smoking. Dale Earnhardt smoking with Skeletor. E-Man. Steven Spielberg is wearing, this is New Balance, wearing a it's like a cape with Claude Debussy's music. I think we now go to my home, where my significant other is composing Watermelon Sugar, because I like that song. Harry Styles. We now go back to the refugee war-torn area where AOC is racing. No! Was that a missed input? Was that a missed input? I think is it not 4-5? It was a missed input. That was a missed input. Like I did 4-5, but my keyboard did not capture the 4. Wait, I think I just do it on Emily's site. Cause if I just say the number and then just like keep going, because I literally did not make a mistake there, and that was my keyboard. I don't think the 4 registered. Because I did Dale Earnhardt. It is for sure Dale Earnhardt racing. Fuck. I think I legit just go on this site. Wait, but it's like You don't understand though. My hands are like so sweaty and stuff. I think for the final run, I literally just it's so much easier and it takes away like another area for me to mess up. I have a numpad, but even if I have a numpad, I still have to be super cautious of what I press. You know? I don't think I'll get it wrong. I honestly don't think I'll get it wrong. Okay, whatever. Let's just continue. I'll just continue this run. But I did not even like that was not a mistake. So AOC is racing racing Iraq, right? Okay, let's just do one run with this. AOC racing Iraq. Um, who is here? Who is here now? Um, AOC racing Iraq. Barney Stinson is smoking Hellboy's bone. Bad person, Al Capone is throwing like Cam Newton. Wait. Do I not have two throws? What is CC Sabathia's action? Is CC Sabathia pitches? Interesting. Anyways. Um so I did throws, children, Charlie Sheen. And then Olivier Giroud. Olivier Giroud. What does he do? What does Olivier Giroud do? Picks up the pirate ship. Now Daniel Negreanu dunks the phone, and on the other side of the phone is Gotham Chess, and Gotham Chess says NASCAR, and then Flygon HG screams ET. All right, so that is Act 1 complete. That should put me at 5 times 310. All right, Act 2 starts with a banger. Actually, not really a banger, but Octavia Spencer wins. What does she win? A computer. Second place is Hulk Hogan. What does Hulk Hogan do? Hulk Hogan makes out with a package. Third place, or not on podium, is Michael Scott. Hans Anderson bends over Michael Scott. Barack Obama is flying Nimbus across the ice. And then his coach, Benjamin Netanyahu, mumbles to the patient next to him, "That is my athlete." Neil Armstrong, full spacesuit, comes in and starts shooting up the place. He shoots the Lannisters. EC, Emilia Clarke, right? Snoop Dogg, accomplice, is he pedophiles, Charlie Sheen, pedophiles the scholarships, Grace Hopper. Meanwhile, now Shohei Ohtani is skating. Shohei Ohtani is skating, and What does Shohei Ohtani do? He skates and he gets cheated on by me, or yeah, a humanoid tenth did pie. Um, then my significant other, she matrixes the alcohol that Snoop Dogg's trying to give to her. And then last but not least, we have Conan O'Brien burning every mom's teat. All right, that's chapters, act, or chapters, act 2, chapter 1 done. What is next up? DHL. We're at or Hollywood. We're at a Hollywood studio. DHL. DH grinds Thor, who is Odin's son. Steven Spielberg, who's the director, sees this and starts. What does Steven Spielberg do? He bends alcohol, as in drinks it really, like a lot. Bends alcohol. Oh, because he's thinking about why couldn't it just be a trick shotter? So then there's a house dog who dunks coins. Meanwhile, on the studio next door, there is an EA Sports guy who films The Equation. Albert Einstein's The Equation. Production assistant Ashley Alexander proposes, why don't we just do YouTube shorts like Nick DiGiovanni? And she shows him one of Cici Sabathia, who sucks at the first half, but then it's like fool me once, and then she's actually good again. The EA Sports exec is not really looking because he's distracted by Goku, who is pedophiling Charlie Sheen chickens egg. Ellen Nordegren sees this and is like, "Ooh, maybe I can win a peace prize," but she gets cheated on. By Amelia Clark, who annoys the moon. And on the moon is Harry Styles, who basically whisks, as in destroys, Magnus Carlsen. Gotham Chess. Okay, so that is chapter 2 of Act 2 done. That was a Hollywood scene. Is it American Idol Gaza Carnival? No, I'm so far behind. No. Carnival's in Act 3. So I'm on chapter 3 right now. This is the hard part. I don't know where I am. So I did ice skating rink, DHL. So I know, okay, so I know chapter 9 is Hidden Leaf Village. Chapter 10 is what's it called? My SO filming at bank. But I feel like American Idol is in the third. Ugh. All right, let's just think this through. What is in the third act then? How does the third act start? It's Guardians of the Galaxy. Oh, fuck, guys, I'm fucked. It's okay. Let's just take a sec. Let's just think. Let's just think. So we just finished up the Hollywood scene. I missed the Hollywood scene last time. So what did I jump straight into? I generally don't think I think American Idol's in the third act. Okay, wait. I still need to think about. Okay, so Guardians of the Galaxy, American Idol. Wait, dude, I don't even know what is remaining right now. Carnival, Guardians of the Galaxy. Um, I know the epilogue. Carnival, Guardians of the Galaxy. Oh my god. Oh, we're gonna be here a while. We're gonna be here a while. I do not want to mess this up. Dude, this is like the only problem. I just don't know the order of the story. So, okay, second act. Octavia Spencer. Uh, ooh, could it be another Elmo? Doesn't Elmo, isn't there a dessert? What am I thinking of? Dessert. Elmo dessert. No, that's chapter 12. So chapter 11 Guardians, chapter 12 is front page Dr. Seuss. Chapter 13, I think it is American Idol. I think it is American Idol. I think it's um, American Idol, no, Hidden Leaf, and then Vlog. No, fuck. No, it is. It is. It is. Okay, I'm going Hans Anderson. It is American Idol. Holy shit, it is American Idol. Okay, we're back. We're so back. Hans Anderson steals women. Ashley Alexander governs American Idol. Here we have Oedipus, statue of Oedipus with AI chip, who is whisking the Skeletor, He-Man. Okay, show ends, and then everyone's drunk. We now have a DHL truck. DHL truck, who is they scored penalty. The job of taking the drunk people home. Now on the drive, on Twitch's main live stream, there is a Sergey Brin. He's getting interviewed on Twitch. Now, during this interview, Sergey Brin says he's going to serve forever. He's going to serve forever. He's going to serve forever. That kind of concludes his interview. Then S.G. Lewis comes out. And they own the song My Shot. They then raid He-Man's channel, who just got granted citizenship in Russia. That's kind of crazy. So Brooklyn Decker, who is also in the thing, looks up at the phone. Fuck, I feel like there's one more thing. I don't know though. I think it's just. Wait, let's think. So it looks about the phone, and then Brittany Griner should be stealing fairy tales. Brittany Griner is stealing fairy tales. Stealing. What is steal? Steal. Nicolas Cage. Fairy Tales by Hans Andersen. All right, so that should put us right. We did Octavia Spencer. We did the DHL Hollywood. We did American Idol. Now it should be Naruto, and then ending with the vlogger. Okay, so now we are in the Hidden Leaf Village chapter. So this should be chapter 9. So there's a house cat who matrixes a Nobel Peace Prize. Daniel Negreanu sees this, and then he wants to invent the Hidden Leaf Village. Invent is Alexander Bell. The Hidden Leaf Village is. Wait. Naruto Hokage leads the Hidden Leaf, right? It's the Hidden Leaf Village. Wait, no, okay, wants to invent the Hidden. So he does that, right? Fuck, I believe now it jumps to the bad guys. So CC Sabathia, fuck, what is the word right here? Is it provides a strike? I don't know about this one. Fuck, that's the one I messed up. It's okay. I actually messed up there. I actually messed up there. Is it provides a strike? It's a provides. Wait, what is the word? CC Sabathia. I don't know. Produces. I know. I knew it was a P. I knew it was a P. Produces, not provides. Provides doesn't really work. Okay, yeah. Now I know this for next time. I'm not gonna mess it up. Provides does not really work. So it's produces. Okay, CC Sabathia produces a drone strike. So produces is SG a strike. Produces a strike, and then with the help of Sergey Brin, who Sergey Brin drives the launch angle. Now we go back to the Hidden Leaf Village, and then we see Edward Snowden, who is he's smoking on a late night show. Harry Styles is next to him. And Harry Styles is, what is it called? What is Harry Styles doing? He's waterboarding himself. Waterboarding with alcohol. Now in the back room, Nick DiGiovanni is filming Christmas gifts. There's a fish tank there, and there's Nemo, who is rolling with the boats. David Goggins. Nick DiGiovanni is part of he has some investments in the bank. So then he turns on TV. He sees Chris Gardner, who is awarded a penalty kick. And then the missiles come in, everyone dies, and then Orlando Bloom makes out with the village. with the village. The village. What is a village? Italy village. Okay, so that is now chapter 9. Chapter 10, the finale of this act is significant other films at bank. Orlando Bloom is there. And Orlando Bloom discovers a mom's teat hanging out and tells her to put it away. Mom's teat is Oedipus. After that, what happens? Okay, now we go to the gun store where Cam Newton lands a gun. Buzz Aldrin. A gun. Gilbert Arenas. While waiting for the purchase to go through, he looks through Instagram and sees Gwen Stefani committing Benjamin Netanyahu to doing American Idol, like as a judge. And then she also says, Gwen Stefani also says that they will grant crystal meth to all the contestants. And then there's the house dog who produces as well here, not provides, produces, which is SG. Produces, house dog produces a package, DH. In that package, at the top, there's a letter written by Alexander Hamilton to girls. So Alexander Hamilton writes, Dr. Seuss writes to girls, Gwen Stefani. Below that is a box, like a GameCube box where there's Sonic Treats. It's in the box. It's in the game. Sonic Treats. Treats. Doctor. And then EA it's in the game, right? So that happens. That's all fine and dandy. Now Chris Brown is in the store. And Chris Brown screams, "Mom's teat!" And then last action here, finale to Act 2, is Sherlock Holmes. What does Sherlock Holmes do? He comes in through a portal. He's like, I invented the gun. All right, that is Act 2 complete. Act 3, how does Act 3 start? Act 3 is a lit arc. Okay, so we have Guardians of the Galaxy. Dale Earnhardt picks up company. My significant other is grinding stars. He-Man discovers alcohol and is useless. There's a defensive back here who grants stars. Meanwhile, in the US, Hikaru Nakamura proposes for all mankind. That he's going to use chess to defeat the aliens. And then Gotham Chess gifts him a gun. Because he's like, no, you can't win. Meanwhile, Grace Hopper says, Grace Hopper says, let's play basketball instead. Who hears this? Sherlock Holmes drives. Michael Scott. Neo sees this and is like, no. Neo rolls his poker hand. Meanwhile, while this all is happening, Amelia Clark bombs the bullet. Neo dodged the bullet. The bullet is the name of the ship. All right, so that's chapter 11 down. What the fuck happens after? I kind of am forgetting what exists now. Let's see, what arcs do we have left? Carnival. Gaza? I think Carnival 15, Gaza 14. Oh, we have a gym. It might be Gaza Gym Carnival. But what is next? I have no idea what's next. Gaza Gym Carnival. Carnival is definitely 15. Wait, I only did one, right? I literally just finished Guardians of the Galaxy. Right? We got the Stardust and then yes, and then um Gaza Gym Carnival. I'm missing one in between Gaza Gym Carnival. I have no clue what it is. Um no, we already did American Idol, right? Yeah, we already did American Idol. Oh, is it Dr. Seuss? No, no, I already did Dr. Seuss. Dude, I'm getting so fucking confused right now. All my stories are jumbled up right now. Holy shit. I definitely did Dr. Did I do Dr. Seuss? Gavin Newsom. I don't think I did Dr. Seuss. I mean, I guess I already fucked up this run anyways. Wait, did I do Dr. Seuss? Okay, so let's just review 5 or 6. Ice skating, DHL, American Idol, Naruto. Okay, it is Dr. Seuss. It is Dr. Seuss. It is Dr. Seuss. So, okay, so this is Dr. Seuss. Dr. Seuss bullies forever. Dr. Seuss, ED, Ellen Darris bullies. Bullies forever, Nemo. Dr. Seuss bullies forever. Okay, He-Man is the investigative journalist. He-Man interviews Among Us or Among Us. Wait, He-Man. I think it's interviews. Yes, Among Us. Elmo governs dessert. Gavin Newsom governs the amount of dessert he gets. BB-8. Now we have Gavin Newsom, who deduces that it was New Balance. Gavin Newsom deduces Sherlock Holmes that it was New Balance. Evander Holyfield has a boxing match. And he wears New Balance. The company CEO owns a company. The defensive back also wears New Balance, DB, and he has matrixing allegations on Twitch. Matrixing allegations on Twitch. Edward Snowden, who works for New Balance, is going to he's gonna whisk the moon. Benjamin Netanyahu, who is also part of that contingency. What does he do? He boards the Peace Prize, which is a ship. Um, I don't know where I am right now. I feel like it's just singing And then Claude, whatever. Significant other sings to patients. And then the last thing here is what? Claude Debussy prosecutes like a DA. Hans Andersen instead. All right, so that is chapter 12. We got 3 chapters left and then an epilogue. So what did I say? It's Gaza Christmas Carnival, right? Gaza. This is going to be tough. Ellen Nordegren tells the children it's going to be okay, but Benjamin Netanyahu discovers the boats. Meanwhile, Gilbert Arenas is hosting a Hunger Games on Twitch. Immediately, my SO announces EA. Significant other announces that they're going to be doing a Nuzlocke. Now Olivier Giroud lands an alcohol sponsorship. Lands an alcohol sponsorship. Because all this shit is going on, Daniel Negreanu falls off on Twitch. The Naruto Hokage interviews the children in Gaza, and Grace Hopper also gives birth live on Twitch. Births Odin. Wait, Odin births Thor on Twitch. Because all this shit is going down, EA Sports, they suck and they finish last. Sucks, finish last. Yeah, sucks, they finish last. And they finish last is nice guy. And then last but not least, Clay Aiken. He's gonna win the Hunger Games by checkmating on the ice rink. All right, so that's 13 done. 14. What is 14? Oh, I know this. 14 is the gym arc, and then it's carnival. Gym. Arnold Schwarzenegger gets annoyed by Christmas gifts. Arnold Schwarzenegger gets Oscar Nunez by Christmas gifts is Santa Claus. Alexander Hamilton is next to him. And Alexander Hamilton gets cheated on by a cocaine user. Brooklyn Decker is now... what is Brooklyn Decker doing? Brooklyn Decker is racing to get as many YouTube shorts as she can filmed. In the corner is an electrical engineer who is composing basically a coin. Now we enters the Ohio State, the peoples, and they're hosting They're hosting. a women's camp. There's a defensive back on the team who bends some crystal meth. Bryan Cranston, right? There is an Ohio State other player who sees this and mumbles. That's strike one. There's also a designated driver here who sees that, the bus driver. But the designated driver deduces that it is actually cocaine. Now, the CEO picks up a Peace Prize. Last but not least, we have Clay Aiken again. Performing fairy tales. All right, so that's chapter 14 done. Chapter 15, final chapter of our book, besides the epilogue. What do we start off with? What the fuck do we start off with? It's a carnival. It's Gilbert Aretas, who is matrixing some like heavy metal. Next up, we have myself. And I am, I don't know this one actually. Am I granting? No, I'm bootlegging scholarships because they're all banned. Scholarships. With me is Chris Hemsworth, who is granting on the ice. Also, here's Harry Styles, who is knocking out some wishes. Knock out, knock out, knock out. Some wishes, wishes. What are wishes? Wishes are Genie grants wishes. All right. There are some bad people here, right? CC Sabathia. No, it's just one bad person. So they see that. I think it's CC Sabathia legislates mice, right? CC Sabathia legislates mice, house cat. And then what is the other thing? And then Hans Anderson is our defense person. He intercepts the launch angle. So then we're good. We're good. Crisis averted. Ariana Grande time now. Ariana Grande has a kissing booth. She's making out with girls. I think it's girls, not women. Yeah. Ariana Grande should just be girls. Yes. Okay, that was a little scary. Oh, what else do we have here? What else do we have here? Sonic dunks on Magnus, I believe. And then I think there's just a couple other things here. I think I get cheated on by Hellboy. Oh man, I don't know. Gets cheated on by Hellboy. And then I think this is the end of the scene, no? Is there one more? I mean, there's the okay, so then I know Emilia Clarke bluffs Thor. I don't know if there's I think it's Emilia Clarke. Okay, Emilia Clarke bluffs Daniel Negreanu, and then Thor is Odin. Right? Thor. Odin birth store. All right, so that should be chapter 15. We are now on the epilogue. Oh, we are in an office space now. We are in an office space. This is a little scary. Brett Hull grants employees. Employees. What is employees? Ellen DeGeneres bullies employees. He grants him a bonus. Sherlock Holmes is eyeing, as in checkmating, a Nami matcha. Ah, I hit myself in the head with the mic. Nami matcha. Someone else wants something. Ellen Nordegren leaks on the ice. Leaks government secrets. Edward Snowden leaks on the ice. Santa Claus sees that and wrestles crystal meth. Santa Claus wrestles Hulk Hogan, crystal meth. Nicolas Cage. Oh, grants. Cage grants. I think it's Nicolas Cage grants right here. No! Dude, my eyes are so bright. Or it's fucking... I can't see shit. Wait, is it not? There's another step before Nicolas Cage grants. It's... What is it? It's... So then... Okay, Santa Claus wrestles... Santa Claus wrestles with crystal meth? No, I think it's... Is it the gifting first? Emilia Clarke provides wish? And then someone else... I would have gotten that wrong, I think. Wait, Emilia Clarke provides wish? And someone else does something too. Yeah, I don't know. Emilia Clarke provides... Yes. Oh, fuck. I forgot that one line. I thought that came after. I got my order messed up. So Santa Claus... Yeah, and I would have had it right. Emilia Clarke provides wish. So Santa Claus wrestles crystal meth. Emilia Clarke provides wish. Wrestles crystal meth. Emilia Clarke provides wish. And then Nicolas Cage sees everyone happy. Nicolas Cage grants Peace Prize. Egg provides my shot. Egg provides mom's teat. After that, isn't it just Chris Brown makes out with telephone and then Barney Stinson spams ET? Yes. And then what would the end have been? Okay, so then now we are in the downstairs, right? We're in the downstairs. Al Capone screams Peace Prize. Brittany Griner plays ET. Al Capone screams Peace Prize. Brittany Griner plays ET. Is it directly to Ashley Alexander now? Is it the Ashley Alexander one? Ashley Alexander. Yes, Ashley Alexander. Okay. So then, yeah, that is right. Al Capone screams. Al Capone screams Peace Prize. Brittany Griner plays E.T. Ashley Alexander is awarded Tiger Woods. I don't even know the last one that well. Fuck. Wait. Okay, let me read this, dude. I don't even know what the fuck happened. I don't like being blind for so long. Oh, guys, I think I'm gonna do this one more time. You know what's annoying? Actually, I still don't. I think I still think I would have failed it because my last part is so weak. But I feel like I did have that typo at the beginning, so I was on 2 strikes. I think if I just get here with like, I'm gonna actually like let myself have 3 strikes. I think. Um, but it's Al Capone screams Peace Prize. I didn't build a good home for this last thing. That's the issue. Like, I mean, I guess I didn't even get here, but all right. So it's Santa Claus wears wrestles crystal meth. Um, Amelia Clark provides wish, right? Okay, provides wish, which then Nicolas Cage sees that everyone is happy, and then Nicolas Cage sees that everyone's happy, and then he grants Peace Prize, and then it's Egg stuff, right? Egg provides my shot. Egg provides my shot. Egg provides mom's teat. Um, Chris Brown makes out with telephone, and then Barney Stinson's. Dude, fuck. Guys, I don't know if I can do this. Dude, I use so much brain power in that. Like, I couldn't. Oh my god, how long was that run even? Like, fuck, I feel like I needed to get it on that. Oh my god. That actually destroyed me. Al Capone screams Peace Prize. Brittany Griner plays E.T. Ashley Alexander, sitting in the corner, is awarded Tiger Woods because Tiger Woods is a cheater. Oscar Nunez lands weed. Barack Obama awarded ceiling? Yes, Barack Obama awarded ceiling. Barack Obama awarded ceiling. Chris Hemsworth annoyed at Rock. And then Egg legislates Among Us. Oh my god. Alright, so Brett Hull grants employees. Yes. called? Sherlock Holmes. Sherlock Holmes. Checkmates. Nami Matcha. Ellen Nordgren leaks on the ice. Santa Claus wrestles. Crystal meth. Amelia Clark provides. Wish. What is the thing after this? Now that's all done. Then Nicolas Cage grants. Peace prize. And then egg time. Egg provides my shot. Egg provides mom's teat. Chris Brown makes out with the telephone. And then what is the last thing? Barney Stinson spams E.T. What is this? Al Capone screams. Peace prize. Brittany Griner plays E.T. Ashley Alexander's the corner. Ashley Alexander awarded. Tiger Woods. Brock. Wait, what? Ashley Alexander. Oh, Oscar Nunez. I keep forgetting about Oscar Nunez. Fuck, that can't happen. Okay, Ashley Alexander awarded Tiger Woods. And then we're on. Okay, we go to like a golf course. Tiger Woods. Then Oscar Nunez is up to funny business. Oscar Nunez lands weed. Then it's Barack Obama awarded the ceiling. Then we go Chris Hemsworth annoyed at a rock. And then Egg legislates. Hold on, guys. I'm just seeing how long that took me. $15.53. Dude, that almost took an hour. Yeah, Obsidian, it's because in the real thing, I can't afford typos. So it's like I'm being extra careful with my button presses. And all right, well, we're gonna do one more run. I think that's gonna be the last run. We're gonna end up where we end up, because I don't think I can do this again. It's actually like super taxing. I almost messed up there. Oh, I think I did. I don't know. Dude, I should not have at least 2 more attempts in me. There's no fucking way. This is a lot. Yeah. I think for like the 1,000 women thing, that was like actually like it also also hurt my head, but I feel like that was it was like a different thing. This one, it's it's such an intentional like, oh my god, like I don't even know how to describe it. I don't want to make it too small though. Maybe I could just make my camera a little smaller. Actually, I don't want it too small. Guys, if I got it that time, even with 2 strikes, I would have just called it. Oh my god, this is so fucking crazy. It's so crazy. What do you want me to fail? Or just, do you want me to just mess it up right now really quick, or what? Do you want me to mess up on a specific number? Alright, I could take a couple minutes. And then we're doing our last run, I think. Dude, you're telling me Extra Emily did 3 runs of 700? That's insanity. That is insanity. That is insanity. Yeah, this is for sure the last run. I feel like my brain has left the chat. I wonder if like stuff like this is like actually good or bad for your brain. Like, you know how sometimes like using your brain is good, but if you're like overworking it, I wonder if it's like it's actually bad for your brain. That's something I thought about recently. Like, am I gonna be higher risk for, I don't know, some certain conditions when I'm older? I feel like ever since I started streaming, I started using my brain so much. Alright, so really quick, I'm just gonna do again. I'm gonna memorize the order. Actually, first let me do the last one again. Or the last two. I don't like the last two right now. Brad Hall, grants, employees. Sherlock Holmes. Sherlock. What does Sherlock Holmes do? He checkmates Nami Matcha, Ellen Nordegren, leaks on the ice. Santa Claus wrestles crystal meth. Amelia. Oh, I messed up again. Amelia Clark. Provides a wish. And then it's Nicolas Cage grants Nobel Prize. Egg provides. What does the egg provide? My shot. Egg provides mom's teat. Chris Brown. What is Chris Brown doing? Make out with telephone. And then Barney Stinson spam, ET. And then the last one is Al Capone. Screams at the Peace Prize. Brittany Griner is plays. E.T. Ashley Alexander awarded. Tiger Woods. Oscar Nunez. I still don't have this super locked in well. Okay, Ashley Alexander. So Brittany Griner is playing the thing. Ashley Alexander's awarded. Tiger Woods. Oscar Nunez is baked out of his mind. Like in the bat, just has like a fucking bong. Okay, Oscar Nunez is baked out of his mind to do. So Oscar Nunez is what he lands on weed, and he falls because he's so high. And then it's Barack Obama is awarded the ceiling. Chris Hemsworth annoyed at a rock. And then Egg legislates. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we will run it again. We will run it again. Okay, I'm gonna look at. All right, just make sure I know the order again. Right. So first one. Okay, chapter 1 is Hikaru Nakamura governs Rihanna. Chapter 2 is Octavia Spencer skates around Google. Chapter 3 is E.T. or Elmo. Elmo knocks out in the desert. Chapter 4 is Ellen DeGeneres steals 1,010 digits of pi. And then the last chapter is Dale Earnhardt smokes with Skeletor. Right? And then second act, we start with Octavia Spencer wins computer. Octavia Spencer wins computer. Octavia Spencer wins computer. What do we have in Act 2? We've got American Idol. Oh, okay. Octavia Spencer wins computer. DHL grind store. Then we got American Idol. um, what's it called? Hans Andersen steals women. Then um, I've got to remember American Idol is actually pretty early. It's like smack in the middle. Okay, so it's fine. American Idol is in the middle, not in Act 3. Then we've got um House Cat Matrices Peace Prize. And then the last thing is what's the last thing? Guys, you know what's crazy is I have 2 throws. I have Cam Newton throws and what's it called? CC Sabathia throws. But I don't think CC Sabathia throws ever comes up. Like, it's never in the middle of a sequence. So that's why I haven't been fucked by that. It's just interesting though. Okay, so House Cat Matrices, that's 9. And the 10 is, yeah, that is super lucky. 10 is SO Films at a Bank. And then the Act 3 is, what is Act 3? Guardians of the Galaxy. Dale Earnhardt picks up women, or picks up company. Fuck, I knew that. Dale Earnhardt picks up company, and then we have Dr. Seuss, Bullies Forever, and then we have what's after that? Dr. Seuss, Bullies Forever. Third is we have Gaza, right? So it's Ella Nordegren tells children. And then we've got Arnold Schwarzenegger is annoyed at Christmas gifts. And then we have Gilbert Arenas Matrix's guitar, or Matrix's heavy metal. And then in the epilogue, we have Brett Hall grants bone employees. And then Al Capone screams Peace Prize. Oh, and then let me see if I messed up. I think there was one I messed up, right? Where it was CC Sabathia, I did provides, but it's produces, right? So it was in the Naruto arc, right? CC Sabathia produces a strike. Did I mess up anything else? I don't think I messed up anything else, right? Ooh, okay, nice, nice, nice. I will refresh. I think it refreshed. Yeah, I'm just gonna do 3 strikes, and if I get it within 3 strikes, I am fine, I think. So I feel like I'll inevitably have a typo in there somewhere. Also, I really don't like not seeing my monitor, my OBS. Like, I feel like I'm like, part of me is like, dude, am I still streaming? Like, what if my thing went down? But anyways. All right. This is the final run. It is the final run. We are going to get this. We're going to get this. All right, we're just gonna go straight into our story. We're gonna go straight into it. We can take as much time as we want in there. We're gonna be transported to a different land. Let me test it. Oh, it's not on the right screen. Thank you so much, Obsidian. All right, here we go. See you guys in an hour. I also keep like smashing my head into my mic like occasionally. Or not smashing, but I like keep hitting it. All right, let me just one more time check. All right. We're off. What do we start at? 1625. Oh. All right, here we begin our story, our tale. Where's the mic? Okay. Act 1, Chapter 1. Oh. Hikaru Nakamura governs Rihanna. On the right is Chris Hemsworth, who is writing to women. To women. Back over here we have Dick Cheney, who is wielding Rihanna. Outside there's Gavin Newsom, and he is snorting on the ice rink. There's a house dog who is awarded a gun. Sonic sees that and throws. What does he throw? He throws the Declaration of Independence. Now we go back inside. We pass a poster of a genie betraying a boxer. Barack Obama is finishing up. Nice guys finish last. His poker hand. And there's a designated driver who gets cheated on by crystal meth. We have Olivier Giroud, who is telling about weed. All right, chapter 1 done. Chapter 2, here we go. Octavia Spencer. Wait. It's just Google, right? Why does the story seem so long? So it's Octavia Spencer, and then it's Elmo, and then it's home, and then it's what's 5? Oh yeah, okay. So it's Octavia Spencer. Octavia Spencer skates around Google. We go to the bar and Ohio is falling off, and Watermelon Sugar is playing. We have our phone out. Brett Hall is streaming his package. DHL package. We can then leave now. Now Billie Eilish is composing to the moon. CD, right? Claude Debussy. To the moon is Buzz Aldrin. Pass her, and then now it's Ariana Grande, who is calculating. Who calculates? Octavia Spencer. What is she calculating? She is calculating California. Hellboy is dunking Sacred Fire. Ho-Oh. This is, see, like that is again another, like, what's it called? A input error. I feel like this keyboard is not the best, and dude, I don't know. I think I just want to do this, I think. I literally think I just want to do this. I'm gonna do this. Fuck it. If we make a mistake, we make a mistake, but I am actually think I'm just gonna do this and I just nail it. Yeah. Because I actually think I'm fine. I actually think I have the whole thing memorized, and I don't think it even matters. All right, I'm gonna go with this site, and I'm just gonna nail it right now. Because I don't think I could do it again if whatever. I didn't even mess up though. It's literally like I input the key, and if like there's like a key input thing, like I don't. That's not even my fault. So I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to do that. Okay, so I think we're just gonna go here. I don't think that. I think that's too much work. Wait. So let me just like. Okay, if I went like 3.1415926535, and then I start going. Hikaru Nakamura. So it's like 8 9. What is it? Governed 7932. At 7932, and this is the one I'm currently working on. So maybe I wait 3 2, and then I go like what is after that? It's Chris Hemsworth, so it's like 3 8 3. Maybe I would go one behind then. So it's like one. So 3.1415926535, and then it's like Hikaru Nakamura 8979 8979. I think I can do this. I think I can do this. I think it's fine, guys. We're gonna get this right here. Okay, it's fine. I'm just gonna get all 1010. We're good. Don't worry. All right, we got this. It doesn't do anything. It's just tracking. I don't even think so. Fuck, I don't know. I'm just gonna. I don't care. If I get one wrong, I'll say I got one wrong in the video. I think it's fine. Okay, I'm just gonna go for it. I guess, but what if I mess up the like forget something and then mess up like an entire? That would be bad. That would be really bad. Can I even? All right, sounds good. Sounds good. All right, but I don't know if um I don't know. I'm just gonna do this for now. We're just gonna do this. Fuck it. Technically, this is what extra Emily did too. No, like this, that's completely fine. All right, I think we're good. Okay, 3.14. All right, I'm going. Okay, so it's 3.1415926535. Wait, let me just double check. Okay, there we go. Okay, wait, that's better, right? 3.1415926535. That's actually better. 3.1. So I don't hit the first one, 4. Okay, that's fine. All right, 3.1. Okay, ready? Here we go. 1010 for the YouTube video. 1010 digits of pi. 3.1415926535. Hikaru Nakamura governing Rihanna. 897932. Off to the right is Chris Hemsworth writing to women. 38 38 Dr. Seuss. 46 3846 Dr. Seuss. 3846 women. 26. We come back to my desk. Dick Cheney is wielding Rihanna. 43 3 8 3 2 3 2. Chris Brown 3 2. We now go outside, and then we're going to Gavin Newsom snorting on the ice rink. So that is 7-9. Gavin Newsom snorting on ice rink. Gavin Newsom 7-9. Elmo is 5-0. Ice rink 2-8. There's a dog, house dog next to them who is awarded a gun. So 8-4 HD 8-4. 1-9. 7-1. Sonic sees this, is annoyed or jealous, so he throws the Declaration of Independence. Sonic 6-9. 3-9. 9-3. And then we go back inside, and then there's a genie. Genie is 7-5, who betrays 1-0. Who do you betray? A boxer, Evander Holyfield. 5-8. Now they're playing poker, and Barack Obama 2-0 is finishing up. Nice guys finish last. 9-7. Nice guys. His poker hand. 4-9. Designated driver 4-4 is now the designated driver is now, what is the designated driver doing? It's getting cheated on. 5-9, right? Ellen Nordegren, 5-9 by Crystal Meth, 2-3. And then we have Olivier Giroud, 0-7, who tells 8-1. Tells what? Tells tells um weed, right? Snoop Dogg. 6-4. Okay. So that is chapter 1. Okay, that is chapter 1 on our long ass journey. Here we go. Octavia Spencer skates around Google. Octavia Spencer, 06 28 62. Okay, skates around Google. You leave, you go to a bar, and then you see Ohio State falling off and watermelon sugar. So Ohio is 0899. Watermelon sugar, Harry Styles, 8-6. All right, so then that is complete. And then we look at our phone, we see Brett Hall streaming his package. 2803 OC03 streaming his package. 48 DHL. Then we go outside and then we see Billie Eilish 25 25 BE 25 composing 3-4 2-1. Okay. Now we go to the downtown. Ariana Grande is calculating California. 1706. California, 7-9. We see Hellboy come down, dunk with Sacred Fire. So Hellboy is 8-2. Dunk, 1-4. Sacred Fire, 8-0. Now we have Harry Styles, 8-6, who announces like EA Sports, 5-1. He's in a relationship with Rihanna, 3-2. Go to Hellboy's place, 8-2. And then what do we do at Hellboy's place? Hellboy's place. Hellboy's hosting like Conan O'Brien. C0 or 3-0. Sorry. 3-0. And ET 6-6. Steven Spielberg. On his front lawn, we have David Goggins. David Goggins is 4-7. 4-7. And then David Goggins is annoying. 0-9. Oscar Nunez. Mjolnir. Chris Hemsworth. 3-8. Last scene here, last action is the designated driver. 4-4. Who is Designated driver. What is a designated driver doing? They're proposing like a significant other does. 6-0 forever. Nemo. 9-5 is Nemo. All right, so that should be chapter 2. Chapter 3 starts with Elmo in the desert. Elmo is 5-0. Elmo is knocked out in the desert. So 5-0. 5-8, right? 5-8 in the desert. BB 2-2. After this, what do we have after this? Oh, Clay Aiken 3-1 says George Bush 7-2 says the Lannisters are coming. Amelia Clark 5-3. Now we go to the Woodland area. Ellen Nordegren 5-9 is treating like Doctor Street 4-0 DO 4-0. Fairy Tales 8-1. Hans Andersen 8-1. Brett Hall 2-8 delivers 4-8. PH. Nami Matcha AA 1-1. That's it there. We now go to Ariana Grande 1-7 is now racing 4-5. A pirate ship 0-2. Next to the pirate ship is a Russian ship. There's a house dog. House dog 8-4. House dog who betrays 1-0 the Russian ship. Brittany Griner 2-7. Neo 0-1 steals 9-3. Nicolas Cage, right, steals a Skeletor. He-Man 8-5. And then what happens after that? There's another party, Buzz Aldrin 2-1, who also betrays 1-0. A computer 5-5. Now we go back to the Woodland area 5-9. Ellen Nordegren is smoking. Ellen Nordegren is smoking. 5-9. Ellen Nordegren smoking. 6-4 with Ellen Nordegren is smoking with the Cat in the Hat 4-6. Dr. Seuss. Last act here is BB 2-2 is BB8 is doing what? Filming. Nick DiGiovanni 9-4. The Ceiling 8-9. All right, so that should be it for Act 2. Or sorry, Chapter 2. Chapter 3 is the what is Chapter 3? What is Chapter 3? Wait, no, I did Chapter 3 right now. Sorry, that was Elmo. Now we're on Chapter 4, back at my place. Ellen DeGeneres. So Ellen DeGeneres steals my stream, basically. 5-4. Ellen DeGeneres steals 9-3. Steals 9-3. 0-3. 8-1. 9-6. Hans Andersen flies 4-4. After that, what do we have? What do we have here? 2-8. 8-1. Brett Hull tells Michael Scott 09. Brett Hull tells Michael Scott about it, and then Genie G75. What does the Genie do? The Genie directs 6'6". Tiger Woods 5'9". Go on the plane. I'm in my room with Sean Evans and Neo. We watch Sports Center. We see CC Sabathia driving on Sports Center. So CC is 3-3. Driving is 4-4. Drunk driving. Designated driver on Sports Center. Stephen A. Smith 6-1. Right. On his passenger seat is Brett Hull 2-8. Carrying David Goggins 4-7. What is he carrying? Government secrets leaked by Edward Snowden 5-6. And they drive to Chase Bank, where DHL is cooking out at Chase Bank. DHL 4-8. DHL is cooking out 2-3. Brian Cranston, and it at a bank 3-7. David. Wait, no. It was 3-7. Chris Gardner. But I think I did 3-7, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Well, if I didn't, I meant 3-7. 3-7. Chris Gardner. Yes, at the bank. What is after that? Chris Gardner Bank. Harry Styles 8-6. Harry Styles is providing entertainment. So 7-8. Grace Hopper. American Idol. Clay Aiken 3-1. After this, we now come home, and Sean Evans 6'5" gets arrested. 2-7. Brittany Griner over the telephone 1-2. Once that is done, Neo, the 1-0-1, manages Nick Offerman 9-0. Nick Offerman 9-0, right? Nick Offerman 9-0 manages For All Mankind, which would be Neil Armstrong 9-1. So that is chapter 3. We're now on chapter 4. Chapter 4. What is chapter 4? Chapter 4 is. What is chapter 4? Wait, so I did. No, that was chapter 4, right? Now we're on chapter 5. Yeah, I believe now we're on chapter 5. So now we are on. Wait, let's just recap. So 3, 4. I just did Ellen DeGeneres, right? Yes, she was there. We are now in chapter 5. Chapter 5 starts with Dale Earnhardt smoking with Skeletor. So 4-5, Dale Earnhardt smokes. 6-4, Snoop Dogg with Skeletor. 8-5, man. 6-6, Steven Spielberg comes in wearing 9-2 New Balance. 3-4, he's wearing a cloak with sheet music. Claude Debussy. And then now we transition to my home, I believe, right? Wait, no, what the fuck's happening right now? I'm getting really confused. This is the Olivier Giroud shit. Olivier Giroud. Yes, we would. Yes. I know what we're doing. Okay, so yes, we transitioned my home where my SO 60 is composing 3 4, composing watermelon sugar 8 6. Um, watermelon sugar. Then we go back to the war-torn land where AOC 10 is racing 4 5 against Iraq 4 3. Barney Stinson 2 6 is smoking 6 4. Uh, a bone, a bone. Hellboy grinds bones. Is bone. 8 2. So Barney Stinson is grinding that bone or smoking that bone or whatever. There's a bad person, Al Capone 1 3, who is throwing 3 9. Cam Newton. Children 3 6. Charlie Sheen off of a ship. Olivier Giroud 0 7 is picking up 2 6. The pirate ship. Pirate ship 0 2. Orlando Bloom. Once this happens, now Daniel Negreanu. Yes, Daniel Negreanu. 4 9. Daniel Negreanu, right? 4 9. Slam dunks 1 4. Davis. The telephone 1 2. Alexander Bell. On the other side of the phone is Gotham Chess 7 3, who says 7 2. George Bush. NASCAR 4 5. Dale Earnhardt. After he says that, am I done with Act 2? Is it just Flygon now? I feel like I missed something. After he says that, um, after he says that, yeah, but he slam dunked the phone. Okay, so then Flygon HG, so that's 8 7. HG screams 0 ET 6 6. And that should be the end of Act 1. Guys, I'm gonna look at chat. Fuck. Like, okay, I need to see if I'm like if I fucked anything up or not. Or like if I'm on, I don't know how to do this, but guys, can you tell me if I'm right or not? Am I right? I'm offset by 2? Wait, I'm not even offset. What are you talking about? I got it right. It's on 6 now? Wait, what? Am I not right? I just did like 6 6 and it's on 6. Oh no, I want it to be like that though, because I want like I want it to be on the screen when I say the number, so like the chat can see like while I'm, like that I hit the right number. You know? Does that make sense? Okay. And I'm right now, right now, right? Right? Okay. All right. All right. So then now we are on Act 2. Act 2. Okay, sorry, I freaked out. Real tall. I thought I was wrong. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, Act 2. I think we 100% this, honestly. Like I'm feeling really good. Um, where's my mic? Okay. So now we are in Act 2. How does Act 2 start? It's an ice rink. Octavia Spencer wins. Clay Aiken. Octavia Spencer 0 6 3 1. Clay Aiken 0 6 3 1. What's it called? Wins a computer. 5-5. 8-8. Hulk Hogan makes out with package. 1-7. 4-8. DH package, right? Michael Scott gets left off the podium. Hans Anderson, 8-1. Bends over. 5-2. Earthbender, 5-2. Michael Scott, 0-9. All right, so that is that. Barack Obama, 2-0. Flies, Nimbus. Flies. Nimbus, flies. 9-6. Across the ice, 2-8. Right? 2-8. 2-8. 2-8. 2-8. 2-8. Brett Hall, 2-8. Okay, so his coach, Benjamin Netanyahu, 2-9. Mumbles, 2-5. Billie Eilish, to a patient, 4-0. DO. After this happens, there is... Dude, the only issue is I kind of have to pee now. Fuck. All right, okay, whatever. I got to lock in. All right, so Benjamin Netanyahu, whatever, mumbled to the patient, and then now we go back to the... No, now there is the chaos ensues. So now Neil Armstrong, 9-1, shoots 7-1, Gilbert Arenas, Lannisters, 5-3. Snoop Dogg, 6-4, Accomplice, Pedophiles, 3-6, Charlie Sheen. The scholarships for the kids, 7-8, Grace Hopper. Grace Hopper. After that happens, Shohei Ohtani, 9-2, New Balance. Shohei Ohtani, 9-2, gets cheated on 5-9 by me, 0-3, OC. Now, Snoop Dogg's done with that. My significant other, 6-0. Matrixes, 0-1. The alcohol, 1-3. Al Capone. Last thing here, last action is Matrix, the alcohol, Al Capone. Last action here is Conan O'Brien, 3-0, 3-0. Conan O'Brien, 3-0. Burns, 5-3. Mom's, 5-3. The Clark. Mom's Teats, Oedipus, 0-5. Okay. So that is chapter 6. Chapter 7 is D8 or the Hollywood Studios. So Hollywood Studios, DHL. So DHL grinds Thor. So DHL is 4-8. DH grinds 8-2. Thor 0-4. Odin 4, right? After that, Steven Spielberg 6-6. Benz 5-2. Earthbender. Benz alcohol 1-3. He's like, why can't I just trick shot? So we see a house dog 8-4. 8-4. House dog. And the house dog, what does a house dog do? He's dunking 1-4. A coin 6-9. Saw Nick. Okay. So that happens. Then we see EA Sports in the next studio over. So EA 5-1. EA 5-1. Who is filming the equation? Filming 9-4. Equation. Albert Einstein solves the equation 1-5. Assistant production assistant Ashley Alexander 1-1. What does she do? She proposes 6-0, like a significant other. Proposes that, why don't we do YouTube Shorts? 9-4. And she shows one, CC Sabathia, so that's 3-3. What happens after 3-3? So 3-3. 3-3. CC Sabathia sucks. Fool me once. CC Sabathia sucks. So 0-5. Oedipus. 5. Sucks. Fool me once. George Bush. 7-2. But he's distracted. He sees Goku. 7-0. Go. Who is pedophiling? 3-6. Charlie Sheen. Some chickens. 5-7. Egg. Ella Nordegren sees this. 5-9. And thinks she can win a Nobel Peace Prize for doing that. But she gets cheated out of it. So 5-9. 5-9. 1-9. Alfred Nobel. The perpetrator is Amelia Clark. 5-3. 5-3, right? Who is annoying the moon. 0-9. The moon. 2-1. Buzz Aldrin. On the moon are Harry Styles. 8-6. 8-6, right? 8-6. Harry Styles whisking a, so that's 1-1. Magnus Carlsen, 7-3. Gotham Chess. Right? Wait. Was it Magnus Carlsen? Wait, Harry Styles whisking. I think it is Magnus Carlsen. Okay. Wait, but why is Magnus Carlsen getting beat so much? Okay, anyways. That was the movie set, right? Yes, that was a movie set. Okay, so that's chapter 7, 6, 7. Okay, now chapter 8 is American Idol. Hans Andersen, 8-1. Hans Andersen, 8-1. 8-1. Hans Andersen, 8-1. Steals, 9-3. Nicolas Cage, 2-6. Barney Stinson. Hans Andersen steals women. Barney Stinson, 2-6. Ashley Alexander, 1-1. Governs, 7-9. American Idol, 3-1 by Aiken. And then the two judges next to her are Oedipus, 0-5. Who Oedipus? Dude, is it Oedipus whisks Skeletor? 1-1. 8-5. Fuck, this is an issue. I really have to pee. Fuck. What am I doing right now? I think this is gonna affect me. Okay, Oedipus, um, Oedipus, what does Oedipus do? Oedipus, yes, whisks Skeletor. Okay, whatever. We're done with that now, and now American Idol is over, right? Okay, whatever. We might have. Okay. Uh, American Idol is over. Now we have. Wait, is American Idol over? Okay, so there's that first. There's Hans Andersen sings, right? Then there's the Ashley Alexander. There's Oedipus. I don't think there's anything else. Okay, then we go to the driving section. Yes, we go to the driving section. DHL 48, DHL 48 scores 0744. In the truck now, they are watching Twitch, the official Twitch channel where Sergey Brin 62, Sergey Brin is interviewed. Oh, Sergey Brin is interviewed. Interviewed is Chris Gardner 37 on Twitch 99. Sergey Brin says so 6-2. He's going to serve Grigor Dimitrov 7-4. 7-4. Grigor Dimitrov 7-4. He's going to serve forever. Nemo 9-5. That ends, and then there's SG Lewis who performs. SG is 6-7. SG. And he owns CEO CE 3-5. He owns my shot 1-8. Then they raid He-Man. Right? They raid He-Man, which is 8-5, who He-Man is getting a granted Russian citizenship. Grant. Genie's grant. 7-5. 2-7. Brittany Griner. Russian citizenship. This is all fucking crazy. So Brooklyn Decker, who's in the back, 2-4, looks up, 8-9 at the telephone. 1-2. 1-2 is what? 1-2 is Alexander Bell telephone. Yes, 1-2. What is the last part? Last part is in the background of the live stream, there's Brittany Griner 2-7, stealing 9-3, stealing Fairy Tales 8-1 on Sanderson. Okay, I think that should be it for chapter 3. American Idol chapter. Chapter 4 is now Hidden Leaf Village. So there's a house cat. 8-3. There's a house cat who matrixes 0-1. A Nobel Peace Prize 1-9. Alfred Nobel. Daniel Negreanu sees that 4-9. Daniel Negreanu 4-9. And he invents like Alexander Bell 1-2. The Hidden Leaf Village. Naruto Hokage Hidden Leaf Village 9-8. Naruto Hokage. All right, so while this is happening, oh, that was a pretty short intro. Are we already at CC Sabathia? I think so. There's a lot happening in this story. So then, yes, who's the dude's name? So then Daniel Negreanu invents the Hidden Leaf Village, right? I feel like there's one thing I'm missing here. So I did 2. Let's see, right? Okay, this can be. We have 2 things, right? Hidden cat. There should be 10 for each thing. So that's gonna be CC Sabathia, Sergey Brin, what's in Edward Snowden, Harry Styles, Snowden, Harry Styles, Nick DiGiovanni, Nemo. Chris Gardner. I think we're good. Yeah, okay, so we're good. So then next is CC Sabathia produces strike. So it should be 3-3. CC produces is SG Lewis produces. So SG is 6-7. SG produces a strike 3-3. Produces a strike. Sergey Brin 6-2 drives 4-4 the launch angle 0-6. Right? Drives a launch angle. Then we go back to the Hidden Leaf Village, and then now we have Edward Snowden, 5-6, who is smoking 6-4 on the late night show, 3-0, Conan O'Brien. Late night show, smoking on the late night show. Next to him is Harry Styles, 8-6. Harry Styles is waterboarding, 0-2. Orlando Bloom, alcohol, 1-3. In the green room, there's Nick DiGiovanni, 9-4, who is filming 9-4. Christmas gifts, 6-3, Santa Claus. In that green room, there's a fish tank where Nemo, 9-5, is rolling 2-2 BB with the boats, 4-7, David Goggins. Now on the TV, Nick DiGiovanni is part of an investment bank where there's Chris Gardner is playing on the TV. CG37, Chris Gardner is playing on the TV and is awarded 1-9, Alfred Nobel, a penalty kick, Olivier Giroud, 0-7. And then I think the missiles come, and then Orlando Bloom makes out with the Hidden Leaf Village. So it would be Orlando Bloom 0-2, makes out. Orlando Bloom makes out 1-7. Ariana Grande 1-7 with the Hidden Leaf Village 9-8. All right, I think that's it. Again, I'm gonna check once I finish the second act whether I'm like actually still right or not. So that should be Act 4, right? And then Act 5 or Act 10, sorry, Chapter 10 is the finale of this, where it's now my significant other vlogging, right? Significant other vlogging, yes. So it's SO60 films, Nick DiGiovanni 9-4 films, 9-4, Nick DiGiovanni at the bank, 3-7, Chris Gardner, Bank of America. At the bank, Orlando Bloom 0-2 discovers Galileo Galilei 7-7, Mom's Teat 0-5. Get out. 0-5. We go to next door to the gun store, and there is, what is there at the gun store? What is there at the gun store? There's Cam Newton, 3-9. Cam Newton, who lands 2-1. Buzz Aldrin, 2-1, right? 2-1. A gun, a really cool gun. 7-1. Gilbert Arenas lands a really cool gun. And then, while he's making the transaction, he looks at his phone. He's following Gwen Stefani, 7-6. Gwen Stefani commits to doing American Idol. Commits is Benjamin Netanyahu, 2-9. BN, 2-9. American Idol, 3-1. Clay Aiken. She has another post, 7-6, right? Gwen Stefani and where she says she's going to grant crystal meth. Genie's grant, so 7523 grants crystal. Okay, so then that happens. Now there is a dog that comes in, right? A house dog. So 84 house dog, 84 house dog comes in and produces a package. 67 SG produces a package, DH48. Produces the package. In the package at the top, there's a letter Alexander Hamilton wrote to girls. 1-8, Alexander Hamilton wrote. 4-6, Dr. Seuss wrote to girls. Gwen Stefani. 7-6, Gwen Stefani. Holla back at girls. Okay. Below that, there's a GameCube lunchbox filled with Sonic's treats. So SN is 69, treats is 40, doctor. And then it's in the game, EA, it's in the game. EA 5-1. All right, so I think that covers that now. Fuck, I feel like there's two other things. Because Chris Brown, but I feel like there's something in between Chris Brown and the Doctor Strange. So let's actually review what we did right now. So action 1 is filming at bank, Orlando Bloom, Cam Newton lands, Gwen Stefani, dog produces, Alexander Hamilton writes, there's the snacks, treats. No, it's back to back. Okay, so then Chris Brown screams mom's teat, right? So it's Chris Brown 3-2, screams is 0-0, mom's teat 0-5. And then to end the act, Sherlock Holmes. Yes, Sherlock Holmes 6-8 comes in through a portal and says he invented the gun. Invention is Alexander Bell 1-2. The gun is Gilbert Arenas 7-1. All right, I gotta check my chat just to see if I was right again now. Guys, am I right or am I off? Am I right or am I off? Am I right, guys? You're bang on. Okay. I still do have to pee. All right, we are on Act 3. Guys. We're going to do this. We're going to Act 3. I cannot mess up. Act 3 starts with Guardians of the Galaxy. Guardians of the Galaxy. I'm getting a little nervous now. Okay, Guardians of the Galaxy. Guardians of the Galaxy starts. So Dale Earnhardt picks up company. 4-5. Dale Earnhardt picks up is 2-6. Barney Stinson. Dale Earnhardt 4-5 picks up, right? Picks up women. Picks up company. CEO owns a company. 3-5 CE. So the company includes my SO 6-0, who is grinding Stardust. Grind Hellboy 8-2. 8-2, right? 8-2 Hellboy. Stardust. Galileo Galilei. Stars. 7-7. He-Man 8-5 discovers 7-7. Galileo Galilei discovers stars. Alcohol 1-3. Al Capone, and he's useless. There's a defensive back here. 4-2, who grants 4-2, defensive back, grants 7-5, Genie grants, wait, Genie 7-5, G 7-5, who grants Star 7-7, the stars. Okay, while this shit is happening, I like the thing that I'm doing where I'm like trying to figure out how many things, because I'm getting a little confused, right? So right now we have Dale Earnhardt, um, SO, uh, He-Man, Hell, or DB. So then we should have 6 left, right? So it should be Hikaru Nakamura, Gotham, Grace Hopper, Neo. Wait, no. Sherlock Holmes, Neo, Emilia Clarke. Okay. All right. So now we go back to the Americas or whatever. So Hikaru Nakamura, 8-9. Hikaru Nakamura proposes for all mankind, right? 6-0. So for all mankind, Neil Armstrong. 9-1. Neil Armstrong. That's all for mankind. Guys, if you can beat them in chess, it's fine. Then Gotham Chess, 7-3. Gotham Chess. Gifts, like Santa Claus, 6-3. Santa Claus. Him a gun, 7-1. Gilbert Arenas, right? So he gifts the gun, but then we have Grace Hopper, who says basketball. 7-8. 7-2. 7-8. 7-2. George Bush. 7-2 basketball. 1-4. 1-4, right? Anthony Davis. Then who is driving Michael Scott? It's Sherlock Holmes. 6-8 is driving. 4-4. Drive. Designated driver. Drive. 6-8. Drive. Michael Scott. 0-9. Oscar Nunez. So then Neo sees this and then is like, Neo sees this and is like, oh yeah, we can't do that. So it's 0-1. Neo rolls BB 2-2. Rolls his poker hand, Daniel Negreanu, 4-9. Daniel Negreanu, 4-9, right? And then while this is all happening, Emilia Clarke, 5-3. Emilia Clarke, 5-3. Bombs the bullet. Dick Cheney bombs. 4-3. Dick Cheney, the bullet is Neo again. 0-1. Matrix is the bullet. All right, so I think that is chapter 11. Chapter 12 would be Dr. Seuss, right? Chapter 12 is Dr. Seuss. Then it's Gaza Gym Carnival. Okay, so we're getting close. All right, so chapter 12 is, what did I just say it was? Sorry, my brain is failing me now. Dr. Seuss. All right, so this is front page, Dr. Seuss. Dr. Seuss bullies forever. 4-6, Dr. Seuss bullies Ellen DeGeneres. 5-4, Ellen DeGeneres forever. Nemo. 9-5, Dr. Seuss bullies forever is the headline. We have He-Man, 8-5, investigative journalist who interviews 3-7, Chris Gardner, who interviews Amogus, who is among the affected parties, 1-0. 1-0, right? AOC, 1-0. In addition to this, Elmo, 5-0, Elmo governs himself to eat as much dessert as you want. 7-9, Gavin Newsom. 7-9, Gavin Newsom. 7-9, Gavin Newsom governs himself to eat as much dessert. BB, dessert, desert, right? So BB, 2-2. While this is happening, we have... I'm going to do my thing again, guys. I'm going to be really careful because I just want to get all these right. So we have 3 down, right? So now it's Gavin Newsom, Gavin and Claude. Gavin Newsom. We have Evander Holyfield. We have the DB. We have... Fuck, maybe I should not do this. It's kind of confused me. Okay, so we have... Whatever. We have 3. I know for a fact. Okay, so we're on Gavin Newsom. Gavin Newsom... 7-9 deduces Sherlock Holmes. So Gavin Newsom 7-9, Sherlock Holmes 6-8. That it was actually New Balance 9-2. Right? I don't know about this one. Gavin Newsom. Okay, so he deduces that it was New Balance. Evander Holyfield wears company. So Evander Holyfield 5-8 wears is New Balance again. 9-2, right? 9-2 wears the company. CEO owns the company. 3-5 CEO. There is a defensive back 4-2. Defensive back who matrixes 0-1. Allegations on Twitch 9-9. So a lot of shit happening. I believe this is now the time that what are we at right now? So I know there's Edward Snowden, Benjamin Netanyahu. There's my significant other singing to patients, and there's Claude prosecutes Hans Anderson. Right? So if we did 6, we're fine. So we did 3 and then 3. Okay, I think we should be good. Okay, so then Edward Snowden, he whisks the moon. Right? So Edward Snowden, ES 5-6. Edward Snowden whisks 1-1. AA whisks the moon 2-1. Buzz Aldrin. Benjamin Netanyahu 2-9. Boards the Peace Prize. Boards 0-2. Orlando Bloom the Peace Prize, which is a ship 1-9. Alfred Nobel. So they're on the ship. That's 2. My SO 6-0 sings to patience. Harry Styles 8-6 to patience. To patience. Doctors. Doctor 4-0 DO. Doctor. Right? Sings to the patients. Meanwhile, Claude Debussy, right, who is the other person on our side, is 3-4. Claude D C D C4 3-4 prosecutes like a DA 4-1. Hans Anderson 8-1. Ow, I hit myself. All right, so I think that is chapter 12 done, right? That is a Dr. Seuss chapter. Chapter 13 is now Gaza. We are in Gaza, And then we have a couple more. Okay. Gaza. Here we go. Ellen Nordegren tells children. It's going to be okay. 5-9. Ellen Nordegren tells. Hans Andersen tells. 8-1. Children. Charlie Sheen. 3-6. Right? Charlie Sheen tells children it'll be okay. Benjamin Netanyahu discovers the boats. 2-9. Benjamin Netanyahu discovers is, what is discovers? 7-7, right? 7-7, Galileo discovers the boats, David Goggins' boats, right? 4-7, David Goggins, right? So he discovers the boats. So they cannot really leave now. So then now we have some, it's some crazy bullshit, right? Okay, yeah, we have some crazy bullshit now. Now we have Gilbert Arenas, right? 7-1. Gilbert Arenas is hosting, like Conan O'Brien, 3-0, Conan O, a fucking Hunger Games on Twitch, 9-9. Hosting Hunger Games on Twitch. Immediately, my significant other, 6-0, announces, like EA Sports announces, 5-1 EA announces that they're going to do a Nuzlocke to take some of the attention away. Nuzlocke Flygon HG 8-7. Olivier Giroud 0-7, right? 0-7. Olivier Giroud lands Buzz Aldrin 2-1. A alcohol deal. Sponsorship. Alcohol deal. 1-3. Al Capone, right? Alcohol deal. So they landed the alcohol deal. Why is my brain just dying right now? So let me just count. I think it's Daniel Negreanu who falls off Twitch, right? So then let me just count. I'm doing this again. I don't want to get this wrong. So how did I start so far? I really don't want to mess up. I'm gonna double check right now. We have Ellen Nordegren tells Benjamin Netanyahu, Gilbert Arenas, SO, and then we have Olivier Giroud, right? We should have Daniel Negreanu falls off Twitch, Hokage stuff. Yes. Grace Hopper gives birth. EA Sports sucks, and then Clay Aiken. Okay, so I think we're good. So Daniel Negreanu, 4-9. This is the Feynman point, right? 4-9. Daniel Negreanu falls off. That's 9-9 on Twitch. 9-9. Now we have Naruto Hokage interviews the children in Gaza, right? The genocide in Gaza. So Naruto Hokage 9-8 interviews 3-7 Chris Gardner, the genocide in Gaza, Benjamin Netanyahu 2-9. After this, some of the genocide among them is Grace Hopper 7-8 Grace Hopper, who gives birth. Odin births Thor, right? 0-4 Odin births, and then on Twitch 9-9. Right? So Grace Hopper births on Twitch. Because all this shit is happening, EA Sports sucks. EA Sports sucks. Finished last. I think it's finished last. EA Sports sucks. Finishes last. EA Sports. I think that's it. Okay, so this could be iffy. I don't know. Okay, so EA Sports. It's definitely EA Sports, right? EA 5-1. EA 5-1. Sports sucks. Oedipus 0-5. 0-5, right? 0-5. Oedipus is 0-5. Sucks. It's not falls off. I think it's finishes last. Nice Guys finishes last, right? Ah, I hit myself again. EA Sports sucks. Finishes last. Sucks. Yeah, I think I'm going Nice Guys. I don't know about this one, but hopefully. EA Sports sucks. Finishes last would be Nice Guys. Finished last. 9-7. 9-7. 9-7. 9-7. Okay, so 9-7. And then for our finale for this scene, we have Clay Aiken checkmates on the ice rink. So Clay Aiken 3-1. 3-1 Clay Aiken checkmates, which is Gotham Chess 7-3 Gotham Chess on the ice rink to win the Hunger Games. Brett Hall 2-8. All right, so that is chapter 13, Gaza chapter complete. And then we have two more. We have Gym and then Carnival. These shouldn't be too bad. I hope I don't jinx it. Okay, Gym. Arnold Schwarzenegger is annoyed by the Christmas gifts at the gym. So it's 1-6 Arnold Schwarzenegger. 1-6 Arnold Schwarzenegger, right? Schwarzenegger is annoyed who Oscar Nunez annoys Michael Scott. 0-9 is annoyed by Arnold Schwarzenegger annoys the Christmas gifts. It annoys 0-9. Okay, the Christmas gifts. So Christmas is Santa Claus. 6-3. Next to him, we have Alexander Hamilton, 1-8. Who gets cheated on, 5-9. Ellen Nordegren. By someone who's using cocaine, Elmo. 5-0. E-O, Elmo, right? Next to him, we have Brooklyn Decker, 2-4, who is racing, 4-5. Dale Earnhardt, to film as many YouTube shorts as she can. Nick DiGiovanni, 9-4. Nick DiGiovanni, right? I almost forgot this one, but I didn't. So in the corner, there's an electrical engineer, 5-5, who is composing, 3-4, Claude Debussy, a gift, a coin of different alloys. So Sonic collects coins, 6-9, right? 6-9, Sonic. Now Ohio comes in. So we did 4, right? We should have like 4 related to Ohio and then 2 at the end. Okay, got it. This works. Ohio comes in. OH08. Ohio hosts women. Hosts Conan O'Brien. 3-0. Conan O'Brien. Ohio hosts women. 2-6. Barney Stinson women. Ohio hosts the women, right? There is a defensive back who bends crystal meth. DB 4-2. Defensive back bends Earthbender 5-2. Earthbender crystal meth Bryan Cranston 2-3. Right? Bryan Cranston 2-3. Bends crystal meth. Another Ohio State player sees that. 0-8, right? Ohio 0-8. H8 sees that and they mumble Billie Eilish 2-5. Billie Eilish. They mumble. What do they mumble? They mumble, dude, that's your first strike. CC Sabathia 3-3. A bus driver sees this, the designated driver, 4-4, sorry. So that should have been 4-4. Designated driver sees this and deduces 6-8 Sherlock Holmes that it is actually cocaine. Elmo. 5-0 Elmo, right? That's that. That is all that. Now we have the CEO of the gym who picks up. So the CEO of the gym is 3-0. C 3-5, right? CE 3. Blah, blah. So CEO picks up the Nobel Peace Prize. Barney Stinson 2-6. Picks up women. The Peace Prize is Alfred Nobel, 1-9. And then last but not least, how do we finish this off? Clay Aiken, 3-1. 3-1. Clay Aiken, 3-1. Performs Alexander Hamilton, 1-8. Performs Fairy Tales, Hans Andersen Fairy Tales, 8-1. Hans Andersen. And that should be the conclusion of chapter 14. We have one more chapter to Act 3, which is the Carnival chapter. All right, Carnival chapter. What happens here? We have Gilbert Arenas, 7-1. Gilbert Arenas, Matrixes, 0-1. Heavy Metal. Ozzy Osbourne, 0-0. After that, I and its Rue, 0-3. Original character is Bootlegging, 1-3. Bootlegging Scholarships, Grace Hopper. Grace Hopper. Bootlegging Scholarships, right? 7-8. Grace Hopper. Who's with me? Chris Hemsworth, 3-8. And Chris Hemsworth is granting stuff on the ice rink. Granting 7-5. Genie on the ice rink, which is 2-8. Red Hall. Another person with me is Harry Styles, 8-6. HS, Harry Styles, who is knocking out Evander Holyfield style someone's wish. Knock out. Evander 5-8, knocking out a wish. Genie grants wish. 7-5. Genie, right? So somebody gets jealous. So this is what do I have? I think I'm up to 4, right? So we have what's his name? Gilbert Arenas, me, Chris Hemsworth, Harry Styles, right? Now it should be CC Sabathia, legislates mice. So CC Sabathia, Hans Andersen, intercepts, right? And then we should have 3 more. Oh fuck! Wait, why am I getting 4 more? Sorry, I need a sec. Just chill out. Chill the fuck out. Okay, so I don't know why I'm miscounting right now, but I should have. What's it called? Who's the first guy? Gilbert Arenas, and it's Rue, Chris Hemsworth, Harry Styles, CC Sabathia, right? That's 5 down. We have 5 more. And it should be Hans Andersen, Ariana Grande, Sonic, me, and then Emilia Clarke. Okay, fuck. Okay, I think we got it. So, CC Sabathia legislates mice. 3-3, CC Sabathia legislates Barack Obama. 2-0, mice. House cat catches a mice. 8-3. House cat, right? Legislates mice. Our Minister of Defense, Hans Andersen, 8-1. Intercepts, like a defensive back intercepts. 4-2. The launch angle, which Octavia Spencer calculates, 0-6, right? So that the threat has been neutralized. Now we go back to the fun. Ariana Grande, right? 1-7. Ariana Grande is making out 1-7 with girls. Gwen Stefani, 7-6. In another booth over, we have Sonic dunking on Magnus Carlsen. Sonic, 6-9. Sonic dunking is... What is dunking? Dunking is Anthony Davis, 1-4. Sonic dunking, 1-4. 1-4 dunking Anthony Davis on Magnus Carlsen, which is paired with Gotham Chess. 7-3. We go back to me now, and it's true. OC03 gets cheated on by Hellboy because he stole a scholarship. Cheated on is 5-9, right? Ellen Nordegren, 5-9 by Hellboy, 8-2. Last but not least, in this scene, we have Emilia Clarke bluffing against Thor. 5-3 bluffing is Daniel Negreanu, 4-9. Daniel Negreanu bluffing against Thor, Odin's son, 0-4. And that should be Act 3. Guys, again, chat, I'm gonna check. Am I off or am I still on point? Am I there? Are we good, right? Spot on. Let's fucking bring it home. Let's fucking bring it home. Epilogue. This is now set in an office building. Brett Hull grants employees a bonus because he changed his mind, right? He's a good person now. 2-8 Brett Hull grants Genie 7-5. 2875 grants employees. Employees is Ellen DeGeneres bullies employees. So it's 5-4, right? ED, Ellen DeGeneres. Sherlock Holmes, 6-8. Sherlock Holmes checkmates, 7-3. Gotham Chess, right? Checkmates a Nami Matcha set that he wanted. Ashley Alexander, 1-1. Next to him, Ellen Nordegren, right? Ellen Nordegren is 5-9. Ellen Nordegren leaks on the ice. So Edward Snowden leaks, right? 5-6. Edward Snowden on the ice. Brett Hull, 2-8. Okay. Leaks on the ice. Santa Claus sees this and wrestles crystal meth because he's so upset. Santa Claus, 6-3. Santa Claus wrestles Hulk Hogan, 8-8. Crystal meth. Bryan Cranston. Sorry, 2-3. Right? BC. 2-3. Santa Claus wrestles Bryan Cranston. Now, Emilia Clarke provides a wish. Emilia Clarke. 5-3. Emilia Clarke. EC. 5-3. Provides is Grace Hopper. 7-8. A wish. Yes. 7-5. Genie. 7-5. Emilia Clarke grants a wish. No. Sorry. Well, no, I was still right. It's Emilia Clarke provides a wish. So it was 5-3, 7-8, 7-5. I don't know if I said that. I kind of said something else later, right? So it's Emilia Clarke, 5-3, 7-8. Grace Hopper provides scholarships, and then a wish is 7-5, right? Genie grants a wish. GE 7-5. Okay, so let me just count what I have because I think I know the rest. I did Brett Hull grants, Sherlock Holmes, Ellen Nordegren, Santa Claus, and Emilia Clarke, right? So we should have 5 left, which should be Nicolas Cage grants, Nicolas Cage, Egg, Chris Brown, and then Barney Stinson. Okay, so we're good. Nicolas Cage, 9-3. Nicolas Cage grants 7-5, right? Grants. Genie grants 7-5. GE grants. Nicolas Cage grants the Nobel Peace Prize 1-9. Alfred Nobel 1-9 to Brett Hall for changing. Now we have egg time. E.g. egg 5-7 provides. Grace Hopper 7-8. 7-8. Egg, e.g. egg provides, right? 5-7. 7-8. Grace Hopper, H. All right, so 5-7-7-8. And then My Shot by Alexander Hamilton. That's his first song. 1-8, Alexander Hamilton. Egg again. So 5-7, egg, right? E.g. 5-7. Provides again. Grace Hopper, 7-8. Grace Hopper. And this is his second song. The encore song is Mom's Teat, which is Oedipus. 0-5. Oedipus. Now we have Chris Brown, Drunk Out of His Mind, who is 3-2. Chris Brown, 3-2, Making Out, 1-7. Ariana Grande, 1-7, right? Ariana Grande with The Telephone. Alexander Bell, AB, 1-2, right? Chris Brown, Making Out, 1-7 with Telephone, 1-2. AB. 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 Alexander Bell, yes. And then last but not least, we have Barney Stinson, 2-6. Barney Stinson, 2-6. Spamming Ho-Oh, right? Ho-Oh spam Sacred Fire. Ho-Oh is 8-0. Oh, 8-0. He's spamming E.T., Steven Spielberg. He's like, come in the office. We're getting bonuses. 6-6. So that should be epilogue part 1, the overworld. Now we should have 40 left. We should have 40 left, right? I can do this. Now we go to the underworld of the office. Al Capone screams about the Peace Prize. Al Capone, 1-3, screams 0-0. Ozzy Osbourne about the Peace Prize. Alfred Nobel, 1-9. Right? Brittany Griner, 2-7. Brittany Griner, 2-7. Brittany Griner is playing like Flygon HG, 8-7. 8-7, right? HG, 8-7. And then, what is the game? The game is E.T. Yes. Steven Spielberg, 6-6. Next to her on the ground is Ashley Alexander, 1-1, AA, who gets awarded 1-9. Alfred Nobel awards the Peace Prize. She gets awarded Tiger Woods. Ellen Nordegren, 5-9. Next to her is Oscar Nunez, 0-9. Oscar Nunez lands on weed. Oscar Nunez lands on weed. Buzz Aldrin, 2-1. Lands. Oscar Nunez lands. 2-1 on weed. 2-1, right? Buzz Aldrin lands on weed. Snoop Dogg, 6-4. Snoop Dogg. All right, we should have 3 more, right? Let me count. Let me just count, make sure I have it right. Al Capone. We should have 4 more, sorry. Al Capone, Brittany Griner, Ashley Alexander, Oscar Nunez. Right? I did those. Now it should be Barack Obama, Chris Hemsworth, egg. Barack Obama. 2-0. Barack Obama is awarded 1-9. Barack Obama is awarded Alfred Nobel. He's awarded the fucking ceiling. So he gets to go upstairs to the overworld. Ceiling. Hikaru Nakamura looks up at the ceiling. Hikaru Nakamura, 8-9. Hikaru Nakamura, 8-9. Right? Let's see. Next to him is Chris Hemsworth. Chris Hemsworth, 3-8, right? 3-8. Chris Hemsworth, 3-8. And he's annoyed at The Rock. Annoyed, Oscar Nunez, 0-9. He's annoyed, Oscar Nunez, at The Rock. Earthbender. Earthbender's Ben Rock. Earthbender, 5-2. 5-2, right? Last but not least, we have the egg. Egg. I don't know if I missed a press there. I'm pretty sure I didn't. I'm pretty sure I'm on the right one, but I could be one off, mislined, I think. So egg. I'm like kind of shaking right now. Oh, I hope I got this. Okay, so egg is 5-7, right? 5-7 egg. Legislates Barack Obama 2-0. Right? Egg, EG, 5-7. Egg legislates 2-0. And it should be Barack Obama 2-0, right? And it should be Among Us. But I think this only goes up to 1010. But I think I memorized up to 1012. Among Us should be AOC 1-0. Dude, it's so fucking bright. I can't see shit. Dude, it's so fucking bright. Wait, I literally can't open my eyes. Wait, it's so bright. Oh my god, my pupils are like... How long was I in there? Oh my... Wait, guys. Can you be honest? Are you guys being nice to me? Did I actually get it or no? Like, did I actually get it? I can't tell. I feel like you guys could just troll me. Dude, I don't know. I might have to like watch it back. Oh! DJ Doggy, do it one more time just in case. Holy shit! Dude, I don't even know what to feel. Because I don't know what just happened. I don't know what just happened. Like, I don't know what the hell happened. Wait, wait. Like, what the hell just happened? I don't know. What did we do the past 2 days? 18 hours? Like, what the fuck did I just do? I know that was highly unentertaining. Okay, but what about this last run? What about this last run? Oh my gosh. Holy shit. I think even, no, like, Era, I think even the YouTube video, dude, Extra Emily got, like, I'm gonna put it on my highlights channel. And she got, like, 264K. I mean, that's not amazing, but... Oh my god, dude, that was fucking... Dude, wait, I actually, guys, Extra Emily is fucking smart. Like, this was actually harder than I thought it would be. I don't know why I didn't think it'd be that hard. But like, dude, the fact that she did it in like, what did she do? Like 12 hours, 11 hours is actually insane. She did it in one day. And I could not imagine doing it yesterday night. Like, that is fucking crazy. My God, guys. Yeah, I know. With dude, that's so insane. That is so insane to me. Oh my God, guys, I did not like this thing where I don't want to blindfold myself ever again because I couldn't tell what was happening. I also had to pee. Guys, I had to start like I had the sensation of having to pee like on chapter 6. I was like, "Oh my God, I can't even go to the bathroom." I was like debating. I'm like, "What if I just wear my blindfold and go to the bathroom?" But oh my God. Yeah, doing that with TTS is fucking crazy. Guys, we did it. We did it. We did it. I told my girlfriend today's stream might have been like 4 hours max, but never mind. Never mind. Oh my God, we knock another thing down. All right. Oh, that was crazy. That was crazy. That was crazy though. Wait, sorry. What am I? Give me one sec. Give me one sec. Give me one sec. Oh my God, I am fucking dead. All right, so what am I doing next? What is next? Oh shit, why does it look so bright now? Oh wait, that's better. What am I doing next? MCSR is next. Minecraft speedrunning. I think basically I'm gonna do my first Minecraft speedrun tomorrow. We'll see how good we do. But basically we're gonna do like a mix of Minecraft speedrunning. Minecraft speedrunning is kind of gonna be like my, I don't want to call it like a filler day, but it's gonna be like more chill streaming. But then besides that, I got a couple big things planned. One of them is I'm gonna be doing like flight simulation stuff. So I think next week, maybe on Sunday or something, I'm gonna do like a no help flying and landing a Boeing 787 or 747. I think that could be interesting. What else do we have? We have I have like a water, not a tier list, but like whether I can identify 20 different brands of water. Zephyr, I'm gonna get a Microsoft. Well, I'm using Microsoft Flight Sim, and then I am also doing I don't know, it's like on Amazon. I forget. It's like thrust pilot or something. I think it's pretty basic, but it's for like Microsoft Flight Sim. But yeah, I think it's just like a little handle like thingy thing. I don't know. Oh man. That was fucking crazy. Oh my God. The T flight. I think that's what it is. I think that is what it is. I think that is what is it. What it is. Thanks, KBS. Good night. Thanks for tuning in. Was happy to have you here. Even though I didn't really get to talk to you because I was doing my shit. Ooh, also, guys, Obsidian. Yo, Obsidian made a lot of the. I didn't use it at the end, but he made like everything up until, yeah, like all the practice tools. I couldn't imagine. It would have taken me so much more time. I think Obsidian really, dude, you kind of saved the stream. So thank you so much for that. Oh, that was awesome. Anyways, I am going to chill the fuck out now. Oh my God. I feel like my brain is, I don't even know. Guys, I really do want to do something with this story though. I really want to get it animated or something. because I actually do think it's actually really cool. I kind of want to have this for life. Um, but I don't know. What we'll see what happens, or we'll see what I can do. But yeah, guys, I will see you tomorrow for some MCSR. Yeah, I real time. But I want to just have it memorialized, you know? I feel like I like doing that stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Aspidian. Like, would I be able to do it? I don't know. We'll see. But anyways, I will see y'all tomorrow. I'm gonna oh, I don't know. I've got a shit ton of stuff to edit, but hopefully we'll have these videos out soon. But thanks everyone for tuning in. Oh, we will have some more entertaining stuff in the future. MC Vid, Squire, it's what's your definition of soon? No, so I've been starting to get through it. I think I'm up to like day 5 right now. You should see a lot of shorts coming out. But then probably like the actual videos, the supercut and the main channel video probably will be later this month. I just want to make sure that it's really, really good because I think that video could be really special. So I just want to make sure I don't like rush it, I guess. And it's also a shit ton of footage. Actually, but I'm working on that. I think this video will come out before that because this isn't going to be as heavily edited. But yeah, I'll keep y'all updated. Oh man. And dude, I'm happy for next stream because I feel like I haven't been able to talk to you guys. Like, I've just been so focused. I hate sometimes when I do stuff like this. It's like, it's cool in one way because it's so hard and stuff. But I also feel like I like lose touch with you guys. So it's kind of weird. But I think MCSR will be like a lot more interactive. So, but anyways, we need this for the video. We need this for the kind of like outreach and stuff. But all right. Dude, some of these times it's just like a fucking fever dream. I don't know what we just did. Oh my gosh. That was awesome though. That last run. Holy shit. All right. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a nice night. We did it.